I ain't even how it went in real life. In real life, that nigga called up. And he figured that shit out. Something was going down. You said, Pat, y'all can hear me, YouTube? I started my YouTube vlog. YouTube was good. Twitch. I like my TikTok. Well, Granny Xavier, Young Deezy was good, twin. BQ5S. Now, YouTube was good. Twitch was good. Y'all keep tapping that screen, gang. BK Lil T. Hold on. GMT Hate Racks was good. Yo, BK, that's you. What's up, little bro? You f***ing my shit? It's me, nigga. It's Joe. What the fuck? I'm weak. You got TikTok, brother? I'm weak. I ain't even know you be on this shit. Hell yeah. Brother, I be on this shit playing 2K, brother. I be streaming and shit. Brother, I'm gonna start reacting. He said I just downloaded this shit like a month ago on my mama. Brother, I'm gonna start doing reactions to niggas' videos and shit, like Fredo and them on me. I'm trying to blow up on this shit, brother. That's some fiend shit. On some fiend shit. He talking about my mama, you gonna go up on me, huh? Hell yeah. I'm down there gonna have to get one of them niggas to come on my stream, bruh. On some fiend shit. He said, why you don't play 2K no more like that? Talking about for sure. On me, brother. I just got off work. I don't be on all day like that no more. I go to work in the daytime now, twin. Brother, I'm about to try to go crazy right quick in this red game.
Here we go.
I'm about to open show. Y'all know I used to be grinding this shit.
Oh my God. Oh, hit that. Oh, right here.
Yeah. 16 alive, y'all just make sure. Hey, I'm live on YouTube. I do this shit on YouTube and Twitch, Lil T Twin. I'm live on YouTube, TikTok, and Twitch right now, game all platforms. I just got off. Brother, you must have been scrolling through For You page and found my shit. Talking about some hell no, that's Joe. Yo, TJ was good. You got Twitch too? He talking about my mama I was. I'm like, you know it, brother. On some feed shit. He said, you got Twitch too though? He said, I'm like, look at my boy on me, brother. I got on my mama. Yeah, go follow my Twitch too. Oh shit. Brother, I'm monetized on that shit, brother. I just need to get big monetized. I need to average 75 views in my shit for 3 hours. Fiend shit. Really get paid on Twitch. On YouTube, brother, I'm already down there. I just need niggas to start subscribing. On fiend shit. Once niggas start becoming members on my shit, they can drop gifts in my YouTube. Hell of a little shit. Austin, Terry was good. He talking about, you remember Miguel? What's up, Miguel? Yeah, I remember Miguel. Yeah, I remember Miguel. What's up, Miguel? He talking about, what's up, Jeff? He talking about, you still want that Karl Malone jersey. Twin, when did I ever ask for a Karl Malone jersey? Brother, I'm over here watching Pay the Fool. Brother, I be watching this shit every day on some fiend shit. Oh, me. He talking about you playing random? Hell yeah, I am. Bro, talking about some Karl Malone jersey. Nigga, I ain't never asked for no Karl Malone jersey. What? Bro, on some fiend shit. He talking about fuck all that. Laugh my ass off, drop someone. Nigga, I'm playing random right now. I just got in. This is my first game, gang. I just walked in. Dex said, I'm in the Discord. I know. I seen you, Dex. This one Acorn nigga hopped in my shit yesterday. Bruh name 800 on here. I don't know who bruh is though. Bruh down there locked in though. Bro was having a bad game, bro. Talking about on Sauce on the why I'm missing game. I'm like, you good, but I ain't worried about this little ass shit. Bro, I've been meeting hella niggas on this motherfucker, bro. Niggas been coming in this motherfucker from Oakland. On me, it must have been one of the little young niggas on me. I was thinking the same shit. Green. 3B was good. Some suckers that came in my shit before hell of shit. Some fiend shit. I was playing that. I was slapping some bro, while I was slapping some grease, I'm slapping some grease. They talking about some turn that shit up, bro. Turn on that Rizzy wookie woo. I'm like, I was weak. I'm like, hell nah. Niggas really be on TikTok. Brother, I thought I had this shit to myself, brother. Niggas in the on this motherfucker. I know. Hey, appreciate that follow, Q. He talking about you feeling better than the last time we played. On me. I just got off. I just got some great news, though. You talking about my mama, everyone be on here. I was surprised too, bruh. I swear to God, gang. I I swear to God.
Watch it.
Everybody be on this motherfucker. On me, brother. I'm trying to go viral on this motherfucker. I ain't gonna lie, brother. I'm about to start doing the little videos and shit niggas be doing on YouTube. I'm about to start doing all that little shit. On me. Going out of town, brother. Walking up on little people, doing interview little shit, little funny shit. On me. Who talking about you was tripping on everything. Bruh, that nigga sold us. I flashed on dude. I know exactly what you talking about. That one nigga sold the fuck out of us. Bro sold the shit out of us, gang. Hey, why can I go hop on the mic? Why somebody go hop on the mic like, hey, y'all niggas turn up. I'm live right now. Watch this. He talking about you gonna get Dre out of town for sure. That's what I'm thinking, brother. Get some views. That's what I need, brother. Keep dropping hella videos, go viral so I can get 10,000 follows on here. That's the way to get monetized on TikTok. I'm already monetized on Twitch and YouTube. I just gotta keep pushing my shit so I can really get paid on that motherfucker. Like I can already get paid on YouTube and Twitch. On TikTok, I can get paid on live from the gifts and shit. Like niggas be sending me, yeah, brother. I ain't gonna lie, niggas send me down there a gift that was like 300, 200 before. Bro, niggas be fucking with me on this TikTok shit. Bro, I done made some thousands on this motherfucker. On some fees. All off the live though. Cause I can't even make money off my videos yet. That's why I gotta get 10,000 followers. On me. He's talking about y'all, I'm about to hit purple play. Bet. Niggas be sending me gifts and shit though. That's how I get paid on here. But on my YouTube and my Twitch, I get paid off commercials and subscriptions, monthly subs. But on TikTok, I just need to keep pushing my followers up. I need 10,000. I need to hit this 10,000 on this motherfucker. Bean shit. You only need 1,000 on YouTube, 1,000 on Twitch. On me. He's talking about that's what I'm starting doing, playing the game on here. On me, brother. That's just what me and Don be doing. On me. Don don't stream though, but Don be making money off 5M GTA. That PC shit. Yeah. I be trying to put Don on this streaming shit. On me. I ain't gonna lie, brother. That's why I'm about to start getting Fredo and two of them niggas on for my shit. I already told them niggas too. I'm about to start getting them niggas on my shit. I already got my whole chat off their music, bruh. I already got chat off all our music, brother. Rondon, all that, brother. I already got chat off. Brother, they be talking about your playlist go crazy, niggas all across the world. On some things, they talking about, bruh, drop that playlist, whoopie whoop. Brother, I be playing. I be playing that. I be playing, you already know. But I be putting this out there on me. Putting all this out there. On me. Niggas gotta start, I gotta start bringing niggas up on my shit. He talking about, yo, twin, what's up, Nari? I gotta start bringing niggas on my shit. I already told Fredo and them, though. Nah, I'm gonna need them niggas for live one day. I'm gonna set that shit up. I already told Fredo and them. I gotta tell two the ass. On my mama though, they're my boys, but they already know they didn't do it for me. On me, oh my God. It's on your live, brother. On me, you already know. I just gotta tell niggas like, hop on my shit, gang. Do some reactions to some of y'all songs and shit. On my mama, I be blasting all this shit on here. Talking about God, brother, I be having hella views on this motherfucker too, brother. It's a light early morning right now, fresh off work, brother. I be having 50, 60, 100 hella views in my shit. On me. Niggas know me on this 2K shit, that's why, brother, I be spanking niggas, brother. I be whooping niggas' ass on here, brother. I be whooping niggas' ass. I be legend niggas, all kind of shit, brother. On some big shit. On me, brother. Niggas know me on this 2K shit. I got banned, brother. I was a vet 5, brother, about to hit legend on this motherfucker. I got perm banned, brother. I be crashing those niggas when they tell me, brother. Going bad. I be going bad. I got permanent ban on my main account, bruh. I was about to hit legend on that motherfucker, bruh. Team shit. Twin talking about, let me run next, yeah? 77, bet, Def. Yeah, if y'all can get in with me next game, chat. I'm blowing niggas out with the randoms right now. Make sure y'all follow up 15 in the live, BckdoeJoe. Yeah, that's my son. Yeah, I got my son account in the live just in case I follow my son account, bro. You gonna control all that safety shit, though, so I'm gonna kick your ass out my life. My mama, nigga, talking about my son like that. My son like bitches. Fuck you on, little bro. Feel me? Fuck wrong. Never says word on any one of you clowns. I'll let y'all watch on y'all little backup accounts. I know I blocked all of y'all names. Say one more crazy word though. I'll block y'all ass on them little backups. Niggas gonna have to make 1,000,000 profiles to get on my shit. On me. Say some more goofy shit. All positive, nigga. Say some goofy shit. On me. I did it. Hey, Jeff, did I mod you yet? Matter of fact, I got a mod on this account. That nigga got 200 followers, twin. Catch up. Fuck out my life. Fucking fruitcake, twin. Talking about Diddy. Hear these little niggas, gang? You hear these little niggas? Fuck me wrong with your little dusty ass. Talking about Diddy, nigga. Get your nerd ass up out of here. What's up, Molly? Fuck out my life, nigga. Fuck wrong with me? Hey, y'all can see my point stat? Y'all can still see my shit? Appreciate that follow, Bando. Y'all make sure y'all follow up my turn some music on shit. I was watching Paid in Full. I watch this shit every day, all day. It's the only movie I watch. Paid in Full. You turn the bum ass stereo down, nigga. Talking about you might want to holler at me, nigga. I'm breaking out my Thursday call. Y'all follow up, Jack. I'm gonna turn some music on. I'm gonna watch this shit later since I'm on live. Yes, indeed. Damn. Hold on, y'all. Let me search this song. Freddie P. Franklin. Freddie P. Franklin. Freddie P. Franklin. Freddie P. Franklin. That shit. Freddie P. Franklin. This shit is tripping, bro. This shit playing. Yeah, I can't keep doing this bitch with no music. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. We go. Who in the chat? I ain't know. Talking about Jimmy kept the flood. Jimmy was a hustler. Yeah. I'm gonna show y'all how this nigga subject look too, chat. Show white ass on my life. Musty bitch. Fuck wrong with you? I'll smack the fuck out these lips you got, nigga. Look like you suck dick. My mama. I ain't never met a boy with red lips. Nigga. Fuck wrong. Somebody smacking them motherfuckers. Wearing Jimmy Himmy down clothes. Rest friend trying to pose. Shit bed with a roach. Turning to the friend. He turning out the things down and whipping around good. Plus penalty, Jimmy ain't no friends in this business. Selling weed, and they started selling pills. What it gotta do? Hey, ball. What it gotta do? Vagina in the beans. I'm supposed to be out of range. But Jimmy don't mind looking out for his friends. You like Jimmy, I'm on deep. And the plug had him sick. Fucked it up. How he fucked it up. How he fucked it up. Yeah, I had bad luck. 2 bricks hidden in the kitchen. He thought he had a ticket. And in the safe with a gun, the birth ticket. No, it wasn't another track, dog. No, it wasn't another track, dog. No, it wasn't. No. No. Hey, look, bro. You know your mama sitting there buying your school clothes, twin. It's not over here. Get your money up, nigga. Trying to rob his own pop. Fuck Jim's baby mom. His Jimmy loves up. With the rap against the crowd. Put down. Then the push shots at the bottom. I gotta listen to the story, chat. That nigga robbed his own partner. Conscious. Time to climb. Damn it, on the sign. I ain't finna let it nigga rob me. Drunk in the thing. Getting stripped and they getting killed. You ain't about to know. Somebody looking for me. You my only home. When he across, he put some money. Hey, brother, hey, T, this shit slap. You gotta get off this nigga right here, little T. Gotta be off that. Freddie, what's this nigga name? Freddie T. Franklin, nigga. On me, brother, get off this shit. Nigga, had and say. Mom. Don't you trust, no. No, I don't you trust, no. He talking about Jimmy kept the plug. What a hustle. Should've known that shit. Talking about no one, don't you trust no one. Jimmy kept the plug. Jimmy wasn't us. Back in middle school, Jimmy had the hole. Johnny used to have to wear Jimmy when he was down slow. Too much motion at the spot, had to change location. Waiting on double line, nigga be patient. Trying to win, got a nigga heart racing. Flying, counting up, doing faces. Street nigga, ball hard like Luca, but I'm a smoke on this shit, brother. Kiss nigga in the corner by the pool. Ball them hit at your dude. They know I'm do it to the ground. Swing, speak about them pounds. Younger bouncer, nigga. Time up, not down. Hey, y'all see I got 20, chat. When I'm from, nigga know that we gon' pop it. With 10 fresh 20 boxes. I'm indulging in them boxes. With the rooftop. Got shit alone, but I can't. My niggas think that shit on drain. So many guns in this my thing. He saying you running with subs? Yep, hit that sub, twin. Throw a sub at me right here. You can run. Yeah, you can run, bro. Shit. You ain't got a sub to me to run, but you can throw a sub at me though. Let me get a sub, man. $150 line up. I'm throwing one to the city. Right shit, don't work. Back to dope. Riding dirty, watch how you with it. Nigga, I make it. At home, books chillin'. That semi-truck is pulled in. That's a big bag. Cute. Know my insane. Bitch wanna fuck a Joe. Know that shit a privilege. 200 in an hour, spinning out with you. Spin. Okay, I'm screaming out. Let's get it. Hey, this the part right here. Listen, get it. When I'm in the booth, I'm going crazy. Got some shit put up for my going Vegas. Nigga, I know this shit gon' work. Ain't no maybe. A lot of chains look like slavery.
Switch.
Let's get it.
Yeah, that's all you.
Let's get it. Young bad, niggas. Bro, Rich Jones, good. I got demons on my side. Trying to make it out alive. Y'all make sure y'all subscribe to YouTube. What's good? Clarence is good. Make sure y'all follow up, twin. They giving me a cuz. Trick it over there. Y'all keep tapping that screen, twin. Drop a 30. Sign my friend. Like this should be my favorite. Dirty Diana. Right there. Drop a dirty phone. Sign my friend. You should be my favorite. Dirty Diana. All my bitches. Those dances. You make niggas tiny dances. Niggas feeling racist. Keep watching. Oh, fuck. It's a good dub, though. We'll take it. Dirty Diane. Ain't got no manners. We make niggas turn to dancers. You drop a dirty phone, sign my friend. My future be my friend. Dirty Diane. We make niggas turn to dancers. I'm about to hit level 40, y'all. Y'all keep tapping that screen, twin. Off steppers. Right. In and out. Plug them out. Little bow. Yeah. Come on, Dad. You playing? Before I go back in? Are you in the game, boy? Witness. I'm my family. Watch you said you're my favorite. Dirty belly here. I know manners. Later in the season, we made niggas turn to dancers. So I'm my family. Watch you should be my favorite. Dirty belly here. Tell me gun on way. I know manners. Think niggas sleep. We make niggas turn to dancers. Bet. Tyrese was good, twin. We live on YouTube, TikTok, and Twitch, bro. Y'all tune in all platforms. Take this thing up to 13, Chad. We just coming off a dub right now, gang. I invited you right now. You got an invite? You got my invite? All right, good. This shit's stripping, huh? Oh, there you go. All right, we finna go in right now. 2.2. There. We finna go back in right now, gang. Hold on right quick. Blending was good. Jared was good. He said, yo, what's up? What's up? Robert, what's up? Tyrese, what's up? Bear down was good. Hey, listen to these lyrics right here, chat. If you ain't never caught a face or a nigga, shut up in here. Shut up in here. Nigga, shut up in here. Nigga, shut up in here. Nigga, shut up in here. Shut up in here. All the case homie, little Jack boy posting on with AM. Doing shut up in here. We're doing M card. Shut up in here. 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 And shut up in here. Yo, what's up, Lil Will? You up early? I'm trying to play. Yep. Join up. You right here next to us? That part. D's was good. Shut up in here. Shut up in here. Shut up in here. Shut up in here. He said, what build you need? I'm trying to hoop. Let me see. Bring a lockdown. Hit that follow button, D's. Shit, bring a lock. Bring a big. Bring a lock. Bring a big. Bring a guard. Follow up too, y'all. Follow up. Everybody hit that follow button, gang. Appreciate that follow, D's. Yep. Everybody in the live, follow up. You want to just type your name in the stream so I can send you a friend request type shit? Hey, Lil Will, drop the Discord link in the live right quick. All right. I'm about to drop this link for y'all to join too. Bet you motherfuckers. Yo, baby slime was good. There go the Discord link. Said invite me to squad. All right, you in the squad? Mo was good. Is that Mo or a different Mo? That ain't Mo. That ain't my boy Mo. I'm the motivator. Boy, you gotta hold your head up. Can't be dead, wait to dead, run over you win some. I got niggas in my hood shoes and band the bums. I got $40,000 in my bag and some. It's gone, but I had to walk. Nigga hard all the time, I ain't trying to talk. You misviewing that all. And I'm stomach so it's always on me if I fall. I swear up. You took a pat blows in the back off. Bring a lock. Bring a big. But I'll do this shit for half off. So it's about time we balling. I'm in Cali, so I gotta ride Chris on slow to get the been taking the big dog. You know I got a dog. You nigga so working, he was never caught. You talking Rob Denver. Take a loss. You never waste so take a boss. Plug my girl with flawless some stuff like it. Like it up like it. Jay told me shit was finna kick. I guess you're psychic. My mind's on my mind the whole time. I can't forget it. Sometimes my time be nowhere. I'm changing this. Pay for this. I'm praying to win. The honey's got me working hard. No slavery shit. You have. I hold it. Yeah. All right, come on, y'all. Said, I'm the motivator, making niggas want to grind more. Motivation for you not to waste your time anymore. Sam Solid to call me a real nigga, either or. Same focus on it. When you got money on the floor and going back and forth. My back hurt, but I ain't sore. My user tag, yeah, type y'all. My shit long, but here it is. I blink faster. You rolling with you. You're not counting your pocket. That's the only. I was done. The cookie song with it. The door is open. And I fuck like a gangster. Enjoy the moment. Discussing it in the huddle. Smoke on these Zaza bowls. I bought a couple. Y'all got my name yet? I'm the motivator. Maybe get up off your ass and hustle. I got a long ass name. Should I send requests? All right, bet. All right, let's hoop, y'all. Let's hoop, bro. All right, D's. One more person. Center. Where our center at? You on your part for a big man death? Bet. So we need a center on top of you, death, or you want to be big man by yourself? Oh, you on your 6'9". Okay, so we still need our big. We still need our big and lock. All right, D's, you join up. Bro, how is somebody that I got blocked appearing on my list? That don't even make sense. I I don't even know how the hell that shit makes sense. Look at this shit. Yo, look at this, bro. All right, D's, join Discord, gang. Join Discord, bro. Join that link that Murder put in the live right there. I'm gonna pin it right here for you. Join that link right there, gang. Mhm. Join that link right there so you can get in the channel with us. All right, bring us. You said you on your 6'9" big too, so bring us a lock in, y'all. So we need a lockdown then. That's it. Y'all follow up too. All right, so you know how to join Discord, D's? Or you need me to tell you how to do it? Just copy and paste it. Copy and paste it in your search bar browser. Not on TikTok, on your internet. Copy the link right there and then paste it in your browser on copy and paste it in your browser on Safari browser. That's how you get in. If you don't got it, just tell me, then we just come game chat. It's all good. Don't trip. All right. True. All right, let's go. We got 5, y'all. Yo, everybody here? We got 5. Yo, what's the word? Maurice, what's the word? Oh yeah, we just got this 5 together right now, bro. When you walked in. Hey, them niggas are selling us, bro. For real. No, you were supposed to play. You never came. Remember, you said wait for the next game, and then we invited you. You never joined, twin. Y'all were supposed to join the next game. Who was inviting y'all? Oh, I figured. Nah, I know how I get. Hey, where dude at? You got him today?
Here we go.
Hmm. Bet, bet. That nigga hit the backside trying to pass it. That's the name of niggas. Can't run now, trying to put that button on them. They shot on two of their ass. Yep.
Step out.
Nah, these people from the chat. Yep. Go. That's on me. I fucking looked away. Yep. Yep. Good shit, gang. Gotta get them boys, bro. We good. Salute. What's the word? King. Gotta get them boys. Said what's good, bro? What's good? Second game. I just came out of dub, a blowout. Let's go. Trying to get this another one right now, son. Everybody got their mans. Everybody man and woman. Damn. We ain't getting no boards. Damn. We got a 6'9" center on the team. I don't know what's going on. The power forward getting all the rebounds, so we got to crash. The Power four got to crash and box out. Power four box out so the center can jump. Oh wow, no foul.
Watch him.
So Lou say y'all running down a little bit right now. Jonah.
Hey, who got him?
Damn. I should have no dick that shit. Do some dumb shit. Nigga, why would I stay if I gotta get on my dude? I gotta stay on my dude. I just ran past your dude because my dude ran that way. Careful, I was good. We gotta play man to man. We gotta give them no threes. Yeah, could have swung it to me. Niggas try to let him board start fourth. Y'all follow up, chat. Y'all follow up, chat. Let's take this thing back up to 10. Y'all get in here for the next game, chat. Y'all get in here and get score. Make sure y'all following up. think my dude the veterans. I'm guarding the best dude on their team, bro. That's a foul. Freaking ass, bro. 3 seconds. I'll follow up, chat. So, pretty good. Y'all follow up, chat. Flip was good, boy. Top of AM. King was good. TJ was good, homie. Chilling. What's in this, Rick? Coming off a dub, game 2, trying to win this. Capella was good. Something about smash a 3. Smash a 3 for the bow. I got you, twin. I'm about to get a 3 for you right now, man. I got you, man. He mixed. There it is. Yes, sir. Let's go. Trey ball. Good block, boy. Yes, sir. Green. Oh. Good board. Come here, come here. There it is. Come on. Yes, sir. You know it. No, I ain't got no chill. Come on, y'all. Nigga fuck with us and get killed. 50 shots in this better. Man, put it back together. These niggas keep macho. In the fucking get a knock at your taco. Then knock all the meat out your taco. Ain't with the argue back and forth shit. We good for two. He's talking about Bond on the court. Hey, go cap, I'm Bond on the court for real. No plan. Over here, twin. Oh. These niggas be tough as fuck. They fuck them up. No, I ain't got no chill. Fuck with us, get killed. Brain credit, don't step your ass, but good shot, Dan. Make a hard and put that together, take it up the house all day. Oh, Big Bond of 2K is crazy though. Oh God. Get what shots in better. Hard put that together. Get them big bucks. Y'all Gray was good. Oh, he was getting that. Javen was good. Y'all follow up, gang. Javen, he ain't a big dog. I'm saying with the Robbins. My pal, we saw Robbins. And you know, famous. You wanna be so stuck up, no, I ain't got no chill. Corner. Fuck it up, be chill. Ooh, I just got the decks right there. Oh. Is that some bullshit or what? I'm telling you. Like, what the fuck? Good steal. Get into it. I ain't missing that. You see how 2K do, but you see how 2K do you, bro? Like, that's crazy, bro. The same timing, the same everything, bro. I should have rhythm that shit. I wasn't. Fuck, you Dexter. Gotta get over there. Oh. Damn, nigga spamming, bro. That's a fucking steal, man. What the fuck is that? Back go. That shit out of here, bro. Transition. The truth of the stuff, bro. Oh, wow. TG was too far away, low key. Couldn't get it to him. But throw it. That was my first turnover, too.
Jump up. Cool it. You two players.
Damn. The one and the two, bro. They got all the points. It's low key though, because I don't know how, but Troop 6'5", I don't know how little man got all the points. Troop, it's because Troop's short. I don't know how little man got all the points. It is low-key half the rebounds. We do need some more balls. Damn. So we figure that out, man. Have people out here. Damn, we were just down like 6, bro. What happened? That's crazy. The point guard in y'all having bad games, and shooting y'all two having bad games, twin. Y'all shots ain't laying down for y'all, man. Lil Will 1 for 3, you 0 for 2. Y'all just had a bad game. That's what happened. Good shot. Sorry. Yep. It's our ball, too. We need an off ball. We need an off ball 3. Swing it, center. Foul him. Damn. Did all I could do, man. The 1 and the 2, y'all just had bad games, bro. I'ma just say it for what it is, gang. Y'all had bad games this game, twin. Y'all shots wasn't laying down, low key, twin. Shots wasn't laying down.
Yep.
For
See
y'all.
it?
Yeah. It's good though. That's probably y'all first one. Damn. I won my first game. Nah, I just can't hurt those. Damn. The big D's left. I think I was guarding a vet. That's why Brett kept making shots. He had heat check. What was that? What was that? Is they in our lobby? What's them dude's name? What was that dude I just guard? Zoe 916. You see in this lobby real quick? I wanted to see that nigga wreck. Nah, it's good, twin. No, we not full. Join up, gang. Hit that follow button. Yeah, my dude was a vet, bro. He got like 15, 16 cap breakers. That's why he kept making all his shots. Fucking lockdown, ISO, 6'5", 93 ball for D bomber. And this nigga had a 90 fucking in the 80s. No wonder that nigga was so fast. Damn. I knew that nigga had a good ass build. Bro was trying to look like me out there. Oh no, that wasn't even my dude. Hold on, I was looking at the wrong person. That was Lil dude. That's why he was getting worked up like that. Yeah, but my dude is definitely like a vet 3. Yeah. Yeah, this nigga had a 90 fucking 2 interior, 90 steel, 80 block. Yeah, my dude has some little good attributes. But yeah, he was a vet for sure. I could tell he was a vet. Hey, he said, let me join up, gang. Yeah, y'all follow up. Everybody in the live, hit that follow button, gang. Hey, I won my first game, bro. Shit. Y'all niggas just gotta get right. Every game I'm in, I'm a scorer, bro. I'm averaging 8 over 20, bro. Y'all just gotta lay them shots down, twin. Oh God. Shit. Dead ass. So we could win, bro. For real. Shit. Dead ass. Shit, so y'all ready, gang? Alright, bet. Oh shit, I gotta grind it now. He said, hold on, I'm joining. Yeah, tell me your name, bro. Tell me your name so I can add y'all, bro. Hit that follow button. Or just add me. Y'all see my name, right? Y'all can see my name up there, right? Alex, he said, I try to shoot on PlayStation. Alright. Y'all all follow up. Everybody in the live, follow up, gang. Hey, who else? Who else trying to get in, y'all? Is that the right person? Rhythm suit? I just sent you one. I'm the mate. Was good. All right, y'all. Join up, gang. I just hit level 40 right now. Hey, y'all joining, gang? Before we go in, we need two more. Center in the power forward. Center in the power forward. What it is, man. Oh, what you want around center? All right, go ahead. Go get it. So we just need a point guard and a power forward. All right, point guard and a power forward, chat. He said, I got a power forward. What's their name? BckdoeJoe on YTCCT. Y'all follow up. Everybody hit that follow button if you ain't did it yet. He said, I'm going there. I try rhythm to added you back. Bet. All right, bet. Join up, gang. Rabbit. All right, I see you. Join the squad. All right, so one more. What a point guard? Point guard. Where the point guard at? Isaiah said, can I join? Hit that follow button. Follow up for the runs, y'all, and then join Discord. Follow up and join Discord, y'all. Let me drop the link. Follow up and join Discord, gang. Let me drop this Discord. We need everybody in the channel. And then hit that follow button, y'all. Follow up. He said I sent it. All right. Perfect. And then join that link right there. Everybody, I'm gonna tell y'all how to do it right now. I'm about to type in the comments. My partner, bro. Yeah, that's my partner, bro. I let him use the name, twin. I've been back though since way before him though. That's my boy though. I'm older than him. Yeah, last some. Yeah, I know. Yeah, 1600 J was good. He said, Joe, JD, 1600 JD, D-Way. He talking about Joe. Where you know me from, brother? 1600 JD. He talking about Joe. What's up, man? Bet. Y'all got the link right there? He said we ran season one wreck. For real? Damn, where your ass been? That nigga talking about season one. Damn, gang. Bro, I got perm ban. I got perm ban on that account, bro. I bet five on that account, twin. I got perm ban, bro. Was good though, bro. He talking about hell, bro, bro on PSN, bro, on PlayStation. He said I can't join court. You got to, twin. Join court so we could talk. I ain't joining no more game chat. We not losing no more game. Download Discord. I'm gonna teach you. It's easy, bro. I'm about to teach y'all niggas, bro. Go on your app store, download Discord, make an account, connect it to your PlayStation, sign in with PlayStation. Once you sign in, hop back in the live, brother. He said, trying to run, yeah, bro. Y'all follow up and join Discord, bro. I just dropped the link. Let me type in the comments again on my main account. So y'all, let me see. Yeah, I invited all these dudes to the squad. He said, you what? Oh, you a different person. So you're not in my lobby, huh? Where you at? Let me see. Join up. Yeah, I invited him to the thing, bro. Join up. Y'all keep joining up. There we go. All right, we got five. We all right. All right. So that's him in Discord. He just not in the squad. Where you go? Oh shit, type shit, type shit. 14 in live was good, y'all. Y'all tap that screen, man. We finna get in here. Let's get it. Keep tapping that screen. Follow up. Make sure y'all all following up. Let's get this thing back to 20 piece, chat. Hmm? Y'all ass be falling asleep. I don't even know what this nigga be talking about, bro. This nigga be. I don't even know what you talking about, nigga. Your ass be falling asleep in the middle of the game, all kind of shit, nigga. Your ass be sleep talking. I don't even know what you just said. That nigga be sleep talking. Mama, that nigga be sleep talking. He gonna be sleeping in a minute. Watch. Swear to God. Yo, old ass. Yo, ass be the day you fell asleep on us, bro. You confirmed everybody's shit, nigga. Calling you old head, nigga. You confirmed everybody. Hey, you hear me, true? When your ass fell asleep when we all was talking, bro, and your ass was snoring on the mic, you confirmed everything everybody was saying, nigga. Old ass. I was like, true, true. This nigga. I was calling your ass for hours. Out out of the blue, that nigga was talking, and then he wasn't. Your ass fell asleep. Your ass fell asleep, nigga. Your ass was out. Oh, me. We was up all night grinding, nigga. Calling your ass like, true, where you go? Come on. That nigga over there asleep. Come on, we out. Let's start this game. We got five in here. My little business Tommy, real daddy. I'm gonna go drop off 20 drinks. Make the hood happy. Real bad. Yeah, them dudes the other day, like yesterday, that shit is crazy. Yeah, well, no, that was like the day before when we came out here and them dudes showed us like that. That was like the day before, I think. Yeah. Somebody canceled it. Oh shit! I ain't even looked. I thought we had that shit right. Let me see. Yeah, somebody get on the point guard then. But believe no strangers. You can't have a video. All right, niggas ready? In that Rio the Young OG, we made. Who the fuck made a Rio the Old OG account, bro? Who the fuck Rio the Old OG? Y'all just seen that shit. Big Mike was good. Zebra, you in the live? Who was that Zebra? Rio the Old OG. What's good, bro? Follow up, bro. You better be an old head with that name. You better get to the top. Better not be no little ass kid. Come on, bro. This ain't no old head with posting Batman, bro. Come on, reposting Batman, twin. Your name Rio the old OG. Come on. Yo, nigga, you ain't no old OG. You're Batman, twin. Hell nah. Lou was good. Follow up though. You ain't old, gang. Nah, twin. You gotta hop in my Discord to prove me right now, twin. I'm on your ass until, twin. Join my Discord, gang. I think he little Timmy, y'all. I think he a little Timmy. Join this link, twin. Y'all niggas ready or what? You said 42? Damn, I damn near believe your ass now. Join my Discord, bruh. Damn, twin. Rio the old OG. You be playing 2K, bruh? He said 42. He said he ain't no Timmy, nigga. He said he ain't no Timmy. He said, yeah, I was ranked. Who's squeaking in here? Who you hear squeaking? What you talking about then? What you talking about then? Who you talking about? Who? Oh yeah, man. Yeah, I did said that. Rio said he ain't played in like 3 weeks. He was ranked. Rio said he ain't no Timmy twin. He said he 42, nigga. TK was good. Yeah. Appreciate that follow, Rio, man. Join my Discord, man. These little niggas. Tell these little niggas, man. You ain't no damn Timmy, man. What's up, dude? Join my Discord, twin. We in this motherfucker deep right now. We up that billionaire. That chumma dude. Go look at my YouTube too, real quick, y'all. I'm live on YouTube, TikTok, and Twitch, all three. Y'all go tune in. We live all platforms. Know that we gonna pop it with giant boxes, 20 boxes. I'm indulging in them boxes with the rooftop, but I can't. My nigga spent that shit on drink. So many balls in it, just a better thing. Made my mind drink. All the track niggas popping
Here we
out.
go.
Got my Glock out. They gon' find us. Come on, big dollar line up. When we in the club, no throwing ones to the center. Rap shit don't work, back to dope dinner. When you on that road, find enough, watch how you win. The whole book spinning. That semi truck pulled up, that's a big bag. Poppin' shit, know my ex ass. Bitch wanna fuck it though. What the fuck? Ah, in an ounce. It's game. Should have went for another slip right there, big man. I think I tried to throw one of them to you. I don't know. That nigga ran me. He didn't even run. He just stole it. What the fuck? Passed it right to the. Oh, went the wrong way. Damn, I thought he was going to the three, boy. It's all good. It's all good. First shots. Give it to the people. We good. First shots. Everybody get back. Oh, that corner. Yes, sir. It's all good. It's all good. Oh, man. Yeah, bro. I meant to hit the big fuck. Sir, come on. I'm locked in. What am I, shooting guard? Okay. All I need to know, watch this. Let's go. Circle that, circle that. Ooh. Y'all niggas had me for hella long open, hella long. Oh, wide open too. Hella niggas on the wing over here. We so. Hit the wing now. Green. We out. Y'all niggas gotta open our eyes, bro. Lock in. Y'all make sure I follow up. I play everything, twin. I play everything. I play every position, twin. I'm on my 6'6" right now, though. Do it all. My center play 1 through 5, though. I got a 6'8" center. Yeah, I got a 6'8" center with 86 ball handles. With 92 D-board, 85 O-board, getting legendary rebound changer. That motherfucker got some good pass, too. Face dicky. Good shit. We out. Yep. Y'all follow up, chat. Everybody follow up. You should have swung that. They all proud of you. Everybody proud of you. Swung that. People, you know exactly who that for. Jonesy was good. Follow up. Vibe with JJ. Long time no see, man. How you been, brother, man? No protection. There you go. Damn. What's wrong on the screen? What a shot. You want God put them low, baby. Make niggas. Good, y'all follow up, man. Your world's in the clear. Things be like me. Everybody eat. You gotta shoot that. Ooh, you. Ooh. The biggest when you really scared. Face called golden. You know I got the criteria. Try something through the mail. Thought you was throwing it to me on that little Dexy right there. Call fucking bounce. Why is my dude way out of bounds? Shit. Test it, another block. There we go. That's hilarious. Go. Oh shit. Whoa. That's on you right there. God damn. I was gonna dunk it, but I thought I was gonna get the pass to the corner. I should have went with my move right there. Ooh, you have to play with this shit. Thought he was gonna pass it to me on the top. Swimmer was up there. They didn't even count. Wasn't enough time. Duke is good. Oh, shit. All my adrenaline was gone. I was dexing too many. I would have missed it. All 3 bars was gone. You can look at it. All my things was gone. Yeah, I wasn't finna shoot that shit. All my bars was gone. That shit would have. Hell no. I should have been shot. I ain't gonna lie. Shit. Gang, you be good, bro. You put that follow button, twin. Let me see what you looking like, bro. What overall are you? Hit that follow button, man. Follow me on all platforms too. YouTube, TikTok, and Twitch. I'm live all the time on all of them. Go follow up. Damn, I should have took that. Oh my god. Oh my god. I know I was right there. I fucked that up. You niggas calling timeout. Damn. He said it's error. I been did that. Oh, what's up, Era? You got unbanned or you just made a new account, gang? You on Xbox still? No, that was last year you got banned, huh? You still on Xbox type shit? Wait, did you get banned this year? No, that was last year, huh? Bro, tell me why I got banned now, gang. Perm, bro. Just like you, gang. That shit's crazy. Perm, twin. Bet 5, bro. About to hit fucking late now. I fucking got perm. I got banned from the bar. Damn, Daniel. Your ass did. You got to fight. That boy had a drunk fight. Hit that follow button, y'all. Fuck, I should have threw it to the corner though. Nah, it's the big picked up. Big was wide. I should have threw that bitch out. I should have threw that bitch out. He was wide. That big ass big eater want to pick up. Test the dunk. When I was on top, the top 4 dudes. That was my first school. I'm just going. You said the security was trying to let me in, so I pushed him. Damn, gang. You was wilding. Why wasn't trying to let you in, bro? You drunk too much, bro? They had to put you out, gang. Damn. You can't watch the thing. Almost like 10 grand. He missed. Stay out there, stay out there. Invoice was good. Fuck up ESD, they mad about his hand. That's some bullshit. drift me out the way. I was like right on it. Like that shit crazy. Shield swerve was good. Izzy was good. Features. My weird. Damn, gang. Ooh. Yeah. We good. Come on. Hey, somebody called me the King Von on 2K, boy. I'm like, Lido. You talking about you dropped it all out. Oh, Lido. Hey, still trap, still finesse. Y'all keep tapping that screen, chat. Too many people is open. We gotta all stay home so we can stop picking up on shit. Everybody just stay on their own. Cause I ain't picking up on nobody else, expecting nobody else to get me. Cause I ain't gonna lie. My dude getting too many points. I'm staying on mine. What's up, Gabe? Hold on, twin. Gabe, that was you that went to the bar, fool? Gabe, I know you ain't get thrown out the bar. Hold on, twin. My hand's full right now, bro. And it's 60 to 53. Oh, whoa. Shoot back, green. Shot. Yo. It's the deal, game strong. Oh, God, bro. Chill right now. Where you at with it right now? Oh, God, bro. You chill right now, bro. You ain't gonna shit. You chilling. My boy got the phone and everything. Oh, God. You see my live right now, bro? Yeah. Yeah, we winning right now. All right, y'all. 45 seconds. Come on. We got to make this shit count. We need a bucket. That corner. Oh, it's too late. I'm out. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Chat. Let's go. Let's get this dub, y'all. Come on. We're going to light up this victory wood. Let's get right. Y'all keep tapping that screen. Come on. Come on. We on that. We own that. Nigga ain't doing no playing right now. Appreciate that follow, Junior. We ain't doing no playing, man. They fouling, man. Come on, man. Throw that rock in, twin. I got free throw. We good. What's the word, fool? Shit, my chat, Pally. Is that what they was like? Yeah, don't say nothing. What's the word with chat? Oh, God. We up 3 right now. We got 8 seconds on the clock. We finna win this shit. Yeah, and we making our free throws. Come on. It's a dub. I can't, gang. I got the controller in my hand. Hold on. All right, we just won. We just won. Download, text it to me. Download, text it to me. Text it to me, whatever you're trying to think type shit. No, text it, text it, text it. We got hella percent for that game too. Hey, whatever you trying to tell me, just text me, Gabe type shit. You heard me, Gabe? Hey, text me, Gabe. Whatever you trying to tell me. You heard me?
You see it?
Huh? Text me, gang. Yep. It kicks you out the mid game. Oh, and we won. Damn. Damn. Dad, come back, bro. So you didn't get no rep for that? It kicked both of y'all? What? All right. Shit, not letting me yet. Game been on some trip shit lately, huh? He said, look what I sent on PlayStation. My bad, gang. Let me see. It kicked you out. It kicked both of y'all out? Oh. And then it started you in a game with some people? Wait, what the fuck? What the fuck? Wait, so it started you in another game with some people? Damn. That shit glitching right now, bro. All right, bro. So hey, who all done? Who all not playing? What we lost? The point guard. Who else? The lock? Let me see. Oh yeah, the PG. On Troop, the power forward. Let me see. Let me see how I get some people to join right quick. He said, "What's the rep? What's good, y'all?" He came back. Shit, kicked you out the squad. Y'all see me in front? It keep doing that shit, gang. Hey, add them back in there, y'all. It ain't gonna let me send it again. Somebody gotta send it till it let me. This is my name right here, y'all. Add me up. Big Mo, that's you? That's Mo? Hold on, that's Mo? That's Mo. What's good, boy? Where you been, boy? Where you been, man? You ain't been here. You ain't been in the live in a while, bruh. That boy Mo. Y'all keep tapping that screen, following up, gang. Add me up, bro. We need one. Damn, nobody added you, gang. That's crazy. Hey, I'm about to go in the park, y'all. Shit done dried up. Hey, bring me two people right quick. Hmm. I'm about to get on my bed. Yeah, I'm gonna play park. That shit dried up in there. Nobody in there. Join me. Take this streak right here. Join my park. It's a threes. Ah, shit. I gotta get back in here. Hold on. Hold on. Let me change my server right quick. Damn. These niggas on the 16 in here. Shit, we can go to that fire game right there. Come on. Join me. Join me. Come on. We gotta squad these dudes off. Come on, y'all. Hurry up. Hurry up. Ooh, one more. One more. Come on. Come on. Oh, yeah. We got it. All right. Let's get it. Lock in. Take me on the 10 game, chat. Take me on the 10 game right now, bro. Take me on the 10 game. Oh, I kicked him out the squad. We gotta redo it all over. Just join it, and then we're gonna just yeah, yep. Now you see how your name look. It'll start. It got you on the spot. I know you see that 10 game back there. We're gonna go for it in a minute. That's easy. I know him, bro. I be his crew, bro. Me and my homeboy B when they used to play in the Grinch crew. CZ got perm ban on his main account. CZ was top 10, bro. And that's Felt My Pain. They both on CZ. Well, Felt My Pain didn't get banned. He's still on there. But yeah, CZ. Yeah, I know both of them, bro. CZ used to be with fucking what's that dude name? Fuck. I can't remember, but them niggas was like number 3 in the world, they crew, bro. Them niggas all use Zins, bro. Them niggas Zen like shit. I whooped them though. Post that shit too. We can go on them niggas though. We just need to spin. I'm gonna keep it 100. I'm gonna tell you straight up. Cause I ain't on my main account, bro. If I was on my main account, I'll pull up on them. Unless I got a real nigga that can shoot, like every shot. Cause I can just get the rebounds in the paint. Yo, yeah. We already in the squad, bro. We playing threes right here, twin. Me, Rhythm, and Reborn. We on the threes. We right here. Mm-hmm. Get that red shit charged up, twin. Keep it on it. Y'all keep tapping that screen, chat. Follow up. Youngest having it was good, man. That follow button for me, man. Welcome to Back Door. Y'all tune in. I need everybody to fuck with my live all platforms: YouTube, TikTok, and Twitch. Damn, Dev, you could have told me about the double red. Damn.
12-17.
Damn, Dev, you could have told me. Should be about to come. Tim Turner probably see what he does. You want to see him? Damn it. Nice bench. What's up, Mark? Nah, K nigga. YDC was good. We ain't gonna talk about that other game. Call it too embarrassing. Winning treats. You know, spinning out, being down beef. I ain't hear that. Spinning ass gonna die. When spinning air shots, we be airing shit. What's up, T3? What the other side? So it beat. Nah, spin. Beat. That's 100 shots a piece. I mean, think that is sweet. Watch the nigga live. For the other shit I did. Ahead before I spin. When boy, I did that as a kid. Kills to the game. Bitch, I think I did. Man, he'll never come back on my kids. You was strapping in for my man's long leg read. Do it for them hospitals. Nigga, bitches do. Just you. Missing you. No way they got off the court. Just stay on, y'all. Yeah. Why they get off the court? Damn, bro. I usually would expect it on my main account, bro, but whoa. They got off the court is crazy. Bro said invite gang. Bet. Y'all follow up, chat. 13 in the live was good, bro. Make sure y'all following up, twin. What's up, my fan? Dirty Diana. Wake up and drop a dirty spike shot, my fan. This sleaze, nigga. Wake up and drop a dirty spike shot, my fan. Watch this should be my favorite. Dirty Diana. Young Menace. Probably sleep. We make niggas turn to dancers. Basically. Tell me that I'm racist. Hey, Chad, I'm about to show y'all my muscle, bro. All from working, though. This is see how I'm about to look at chat. Imagine nigga get hit in the whip with one of these. Talking crazy. Thank you, twin. I'm a good boy lockdown. Yes, sir. My bad there. Good shot, PG. I wanted to dunk, but the nigga was about to run out of bounds. That's why I passed it. I don't know. Bro. Man, niggas trying to dance. The phone wizard, hit that follow button, twin. Y'all follow up, chat. When JoJo go with the sleep? I talked to them on my last break. So it must have been around 9 or 10. A little big head. Green something for me. You know I'm open. Take that. Oh yeah. Yes, sir. I'm in this bitch with my boy Dev. We lit, chat. Y'all ain't even know it. And I got my nigga Rhythm too. Bro just came out the live going crazy with me. Let's get it. Goddamn. Very false on my family. Marquise would be my favorite. Dirty Diana shot. Got no manners. We made niggas kind of dance. We gonna have to pull up on CZ though. We gonna have to pull up on CZ in a minute. Let him get that bitch nice and high. We're gonna build up our own for a minute, try to get on 20 plus. That nigga still up there with them niggas over there on one of them 100 game ones, cause I see he got his burners in here. You see them brown shirts, C3? He got his burners in here. He repping himself up. It's good though. I'm gonna get your ass, boy. Build that bitch up. You see them brown shirts? And they on the no squad, I think. What's fucking point? Shot. Bitch probably go to 24s right quick. He said, add me up, we can pull up. Yep. Shit, hurry up and add me, bro. Cause I'm down there, not gonna be able to. In my name, you getting fucking not able to drop in the stream. Let me just drop my Discord, bro. I be trying to put my name in the screen. That shit be not working. Let me just put my Discord. Every time I put my name, shit do not work. You know it's good. So y'all wanna pull up, gang? My name is BckdoeJoe on YTTT. Yeah, if you can find me already, just text me. I can just send you the thing to the game. But like, I be trying to put my name in here, though. And that shit every time be like, so I can, oh, it worked. All right, cool. All right, we're gonna try to get this bitch to 20. Y'all pull up on us. We're not getting off the court. Just, if y'all wanna join, just add me, gang. Just add me. No, I'm not joining no party. Stop inviting me or just join my party or I'm gonna block you if you invite me one more time, twin. My name in the stream. Y'all add me up if y'all want to get in here, twin. I'll send y'all the invite. As soon as I see it pop up, I'm gonna throw you up and send it. We in another game. Y'all watch up and follow up. Watch up and follow up, chat. That's my name. You can add me on Xbox or PlayStation, either or. If you got to do it on Xbox, then you got to do it through the 2K phone, though. So hurry up and send it. So when the game ends, I can hurry up and add you back. So, like, just send it right now type shit. That name that's right there in the log. Wait on the damn battle. It was coming right to the guard, too. Should have moved out a little more. He's leaving you wide open. Damn.
2 to 3.
Shot. Can't even score on offense. We make niggas punt. Dead on survival, bitch. And I'm finna go game chat. I'm finna start clowning chat. Y'all know how I get. Game 1 up in the finals. Take it 2, nigga. And I've been out here getting to it like I'm supposed to be. Nigga out here coaching me. Hey, nigga, y'all niggas better hop in this stream, nigga. I'm gonna tell you right now, it's BckdoeJoe on YouTube, TikTok, and Twitch, nigga. Belt to ass, twin. Hey, you doing all that dribbling? You better score that, bitch. I'm gonna tell you, twin. You on live, you finna get your shit white. You finna get your shit white, twin. You dribbling, you better drain that, bitch. I'm on that. I'll take it too. I love it. Love it. Yes, sir. Come on, me and Dustin. I had to go back. He quitting. Taking it back. Adding attacks. My boy, bitch. Yo, big man ass. And my mama green, bitch. Weak ass. And on my way. I didn't play way better than y'all. You can't even fight the side. You can't even beat us on the side, twin. You can't even beat us on the side. You shit. And your big as ass. You need a board. You niggas bums. Get off the court. Y'all don't even know. Whole time I'm bet 5. Y'all don't even know I got banned, twin. I ain't really starter 5. I'm really one of them, twin. I got firm, twin. I'm really one of them. I'm gonna keep it 100. I'm really one of them, twin. I do this shit for real. I'm just gonna lie to you. I'm really one of them. Look me up on TikTok right now. I'm live. Look me up. I'm telling you. Look me up, twin. You want me to prick you for game point? I can do you dirty. Make you fall in and shit. Come here. Come here. I'm gonna do you nasty. I'm gonna run way back here. Come here. Come here. Come here. You on YouTube too. Come here. Ah, yeah, bitch. You better sit in that paint. You know what time it is. I was gonna make your ass fall. Pussy bitch. Stay in the paint. Up off the court. Go to the sideline. You on YouTube too. Hey, chat, he ass. Lucid Cat. That's his YouTube chat. Bill. That nigga. Ass, chat to that nigga in this stream. In that shit. In that shit. In that shit. Boom. It's crazy. It's mad, man. Mad. Leaning off for 8, nigga. I'm kind of nauseous. This shit is done. We ain't hitting the nigga with a. Hey, probably Walker. Trap. Bond Dolphin. This how super red with blue V's. I can't even read. Wolverine. Hey, that nigga hella weak. Bro can't even fight the side. I didn't play way better than that. I thought he was gonna be really dead. Quit speaking that bitch. Really, really even. Bro ass. Shut up, little mama. One of my bitch gonna get enough for 8. Kind of nauseous. Nigga, probably Walker. Bitch, I'm super rare with disease. I can't even read my look. Oh, you want an X-Men? Wolverine. You gonna need a win. He missed. He's not going down. He's bad. Like baby crash.
4-0.
I was gonna come screen him too because I had to dig way down there. Cause I'm hella faster than him, bro. I can tell. Fake ass good boy. Come here, bitch. Nigga too. Yeah. Well, Big Joe Barney ain't shit though. Ooh. He missed. He green. I wasn't down there. I would have grabbed that from him too. Fuck, that's on me. I hesitated. I should have shot it right when you threw it. That's on me. No respect for you niggas. I don't fuck with you niggas. We still back boring you niggas. I'm gonna ignore you niggas. You spouting in and out, and I don't feel bad for you niggas. Scared of life out of niggas. I'm so tired of these niggas. So you can stop trying to kill me. Then I ain't even gonna risk it. Said he on my head now. I'm not doing it. You know, really want my niggas at your pop's house. We like the Navy 5 shots at that bitch out. Got his ass beat. Take him down too. He said he'll set you. I'm about to do it right after this game, twin. Got your thoughts sleep. Cause I got, oh man, dang it. Bitch, I'm with the white buck twin. We is not no homer. Hey, y'all niggas better try harder, twin. I'm telling y'all, I'm on live right now, gang. Y'all better try harder. Stop missing that bitch, twin. Reform. Come on, man. Play it in. Put me to sleep. It's like a dream, my dog. You should have seen my dog. Damn, this shit, boy. Bitch. Hey, niggas is lead a 13. Niggas all made extra. 13. Spin the spot and lay your ass down. Nigga hands down. Forever. Oh, these goofy hoes. Good shit. Feeling like my nigga, bro. Yeah. Make the biggest show. Hey, time when you love it, when it's time to hate. Let's get it. Then it's turn to hate. Yeah, man. Hop in this stream, man. That's a belt, nigga. Straight up. Let's get it. Pull back up, though. My mama. It's all skill, twin. Get better, twin. You wouldn't cry. GG's, twin. Let's get it. That big ass over there, too. He can't fuck with me. Ripping him all kind of shit. Oh, and I almost did it. Damn, bro. Because the Xbox, you got to do it right there, hella quick. That shit ended hella fast. Because I got to wait for the game to stop. It didn't let me show booster and then it don't never go that fast. Damn. It's good. It's good. We get it back. I'll get you on the next one. I'll get you on the next one. Add somebody that's on the court or on the side or some, who else in the park? Chat in the chat. I know one of them niggas that we just played in my stream. I know one of you niggas ain't that salty. Y'all can add some niggas in here. They salty. They in my stream. They in YouTube live, the Twitch live, and TikTok. Come on, bro. Drop your name, gang, so you can get somebody to add you, man. Come on, communicate. Y'all communicate. Get each other in here so y'all niggas can come try to get this streak. We going on one. I'm telling y'all. Pull up. Niggas better pull up with a good big. Y'all see how I play. I'm telling you, ain't even seen me really break nothing out yet. I ain't even really broke nothing out yet. I ain't had to. Ain't nobody pulled up really like that yet. I ain't even had to break, man. I ain't even had to break nothing out yet, twin. I'm waiting to see when I'm have to break that shit out so I can really do that shit on V. Let's get it. You got in here? That's you? Somebody got in here from TikTok. TikTok keto Kia. See they. All right, they got a little good boy in here. Okay, 6'9". I'm faster than him. Burning him. He can shoot though, so I gotta play this nigga smart. Nigga shooting good boy. Y'all don't want to got a shooting good boy, huh? Good shot, man. Come on, man.
0-3.
Fuck. I'm stuck. That's on me. He missed that. He made that. I'm worried about the guards. They over here depending on the big. I already see where they going with it. Good shot.
6-2. 2-6.
Yeah, you got that guard on box. This big gonna try to get him. This nigga got me crabaholic. Wow. I didn't jump though. I reached. I wish I would have pressed triangle. I sure wish I did. I pressed square trying to fucking steal it instead of fucking. Oh yeah, you got me. I was about to come set a pick. Good pitch. Good shit, twin. Run me up so I can go on this mic and clown these niggas. Tell these niggas get in the stream. How this red guard niggas gonna embarrass right quick. And you got that guard doing that on your red team? Yeah, and you red plate? Yeah, get these niggas out of here, twin. They don't want it. They don't want it. They don't want it. Yeah, get them out of here. Mike's up. Hey, I'm gonna tell you right now, nigga, you on live shooting that? You shooting that? Don't belt, nigga. You might as well quit. Hey, red status dude. Hey, you playing with this? I'm on live, gang. They finna sell your shit, nigga. They finna throw your shit, nigga. You gonna get embarrassed, twin. You red plate, twin. Come on, bro. Better try to give you the ball, bro. Good shot, gang. Good shot, gang. Oh, you lied too? I'm about to clip y'all though. Your guard throwing up bullshit. Great. Your guard throwing up bullshit. Yo, nah, now you saying some bullshit because you losing. We ain't hearing none of that. Nah, that's losing energy, twin. Win, win. That's losing energy. We ain't with that. Straight up. Win. Come here. Ooh. Oh. Nah, gang. Hell nah. Big body. That nigga ran into a brick. Oh, and a bounce. How the fuck? I'm waiting. shot. Yeah, he killing that boy. He may have. Oh, shit.
15-17.
Green some. Come on. He's crying. Nah. No cut.
17-18.
Bro, he's at a 34. Get your ass home, bro. Don't you dare say that. Don't you fucking dare. Y'all both got D-bomber. Oh, he sold. He sold. Oh, yeah. Come on. You ain't even doing shit. I'm locking something up, though, for real. He ain't getting that. I'm letting it happen. I'm letting it happen. He gonna have to rain that bitch. He took it too. He took it too. He didn't know what to do. Throw it back, Dev. Throw it back. They devil. I'm with it. I'm with it. I got board. It's coming to you, Dev. Pass it out. I'm down here. Ooh. We talked the hell of shit. Yeah. Bro, hey, my team had a bad little issue right there. I was waiting for the rock. We could have won that shit. You talking crazy, gang. You chilling. I was out and everybody went in the chat already. Damn, y'all left. All right, cool. Damn, bro. We got to spin on them. Ain't no way. Damn, you should have hit me on that slip when I was running up to the court and like way back there. Like, damn, I was all right, it's good though. Come on, bro. Damn, bro. We should have won that, y'all. That's crazy. No fuck ups this game. Come on, y'all. Hop on. We still in the same spot. Come on. Lock in, gang. Get y'all boosts. Damn. Damn, y'all. We lost that shit, y'all. I'm coming back. Crazy. Hell no. Hell no. Lock the fuck in. Hey, I'm gonna ask you right. Hey, gang, you want me to start spotting up or you want me to keep setting them picks for you, gang? All right. Type shit, type shit. Are they on them? Yeah, all of them.
0-3.
Mm-hmm. Hold on. You say what now? YouTube, TikTok, and Twitter. Oh, they.
Keep taking that strong.
Nah, I can't finish this. Bro. I'm gonna say some shit. I'm gonna say some shit. Let me chill. Hell no. Come on, y'all. got that 993 ball. I need a small guard too. It's that small guard animation to it. Maybe with that Curry slot. If I was on my lock, I'd get on him. You can get big. You can get the big. Ah, shit.
10-6. Get to him.
Shoot there. Good shot. We out. Yeah. You on your 6'8"? You switch? Oh yeah. Yeah, see, and it's giving him the animation because he hella quick. Ball handle smaller. You might can give a small lock to him. Yeah. No, that's a clock. That's a clock. That's a clock.
Watch the screen.
Shot. We out. We good, swing. These niggas ass. We just had a bad little mess up. We had that game right there. He got the crab. Because he's hella small, bro. He like 6'2"? Oh, they doubling that shit. Green. Green. Ooh. Come here, come here. You got no adrenaline? I was just trying to get a 3. I was just before one. We good. Damn. Look at me. Oh, too late. Green. Damn. Damn, bro. And he got the DP. Oh. Oh. Nah. Nah. Good shot. It's a steal or nothing, twin. It's a steal or nothing. Damn. Ah, damn. Keeping up for that bitch. Oh, yeah. My man right there, he was it's a democracy. My man ain't even setting picks. My man playing dead paint, twin. My man playing dead paint. He ain't even coming up to pick. He just sitting over there. My, it's that fucking guard. That guard just ain't commitment. I don't know though. I don't know. Hey, bro, I would get on my bro. But who running big? That's what, huh? Damn. And yo, he said, "Come on, gang." I know. I was talking to him, bro. I already know. You said what there? He just can't. That guard just start putting the business down, bro. It's that small guard shit. You got to come on a small lot for it, twin. That tall shit ain't gonna work. That tall shit ain't gonna work. I know how it go, twin. If he's a taller than you, and you on a little bit smaller, maybe 6'8" to a 6'6", but gang, you on a 6'8" trying to guard a 6'2" twin. That nigga spamming that bitch on you. Crab, gang. You gotta get on your small. These niggas on the 25 now. Shit, I'm about to sacrifice my ends right here. Come on, chat. Yo, GG Green's got banned too? No way. No way GG Green's got banned. No way. Huh? GG Green's right here too. Damn. No way. She on a bet two account. She like bet five or bet three. Damn, bro. L2K been packing everybody up. It's hella people in this park right now. Hey, y'all, bring me a good ass guard, bro. Shit, Rhythm, bro. You might as well come back. Let's try to play this nigga CZ in them. He on a 25. He finna fucking lose it. Who he playing against? Damn. He playing against another. Damn, he finna lose it. Oh, he missed that. Oh, he got his board. Oh, damn, bro. They about to fuck around and lose it. Damn. I think they losing. He missed. He got the board again over CZ. Damn, CZ. I know he hella pissed. He don't got no cap breakers. Oh my God, he get the board. Damn. Nah, bro. What's the bill, bro? Nah, bro. Oh yeah, he don't got that many caps. Damn, bro. He looking like me. Damn, bro. He getting hoarse. Let me see the build he playing. No way. They about to lose it. Oh, the other dude don't got that many rebounds either though. I mean, they got like the same. Oh, it's tied. They were losing it. They just tied it up. He didn't go for a dunk. Oh, he went for a three and made it. They about to lose. Damn. Well, let me walk over here. Damn, C's twin. Gang. Damn. Oh, I know he's sick. I wonder if that nigga lied. Damn. They pulled up and just smacked his shit because they were boosting, bro. Smack face. If they lied, bro. They were boosting whole time though. They were boosting whole time. They got straight body counts right here boosting. No way. Let me see if he lied. Lil bro, not live. He know better than be live boosting like that. Lil bro, not live right now. Let me check Twitch. Lil bro, not live right now. You know better. Right. Buddy over there boosting. That's why he got permed. That's why he permed now. Damn, he left that park, this park immediately. Damn, he left the park immediately. How you spell his name? Hey, how you spell his name? I'll have to search him on Twitch, see if he live on Twitch. Where the fuck he just go? I'm about to invite you. Lonnie 3X. Is that the dude that just beat CZ, bro? That just came in my stream? Mean was good. Let me look on his damn leaderboard. I'm about to invite you right now, gang. 3XEE. Is this his name? CZ Toxic? Nah, this not him. He not live. He know better. That nigga was boosting. All right, what's your name, gang? So I can invite you to the park. Damn, they took they streak and left. Let me see. What's your name on the game? Was that you? All right, bet. Join up, gang. Oh, hell no. He said park is open, crossplay off. Nah, I'm about to hop in the game right now.
Oh, that felt good.
Damn, they all left. I'm changing this server. Everybody left this shit.
Shot, shot. Step out, step out, step out.
Why is all the parks so fucking dry? I'm trying to walk. Oh yeah, perfect. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh nah, there's some bums on the spot. Oh hell nah, bro. Oh hell nah. Yo. Oh hell nah.
0-3.
Hey, join my squad, gang. You said invite me. All right, I'm about to invite you. I'm about to get this court right here, gang. Let me see. Hey, come on, twin.
Give me yours. 0-16. Jack, you go.
Oh, it's a no
Switch, switch,
squad.
switch, switch.
Damn.
Shoot him up, go to him. Jack up top.
What you say, T3?
Check in.
Safe, what's good? You got a need for us?
That's you. Shot, shot, shot.
Where? Oh, over there. That's three's court, though. I mean, shit. Who's the other guy on the spot? What'd you say, T3? Huh? I'm not playing with that shit, gang. I'm not gonna lie. Hell nah, bro. This nigga got a 6'1" fucking point guard in the fucking park. Hell nah, gang. I ain't playing with that shit. I'm good. I need a tall guard, gang. Hop off, bro. I'm not hooping with that random, bro. I'm not gonna lie, gang. Come on, B2. Join up. We finna squad them off. Join squad. Come on, y'all. Join the squad, B2. All right, let's go. Come over here. Let's go. Come on. Wow, this nigga off the spot. Let's go, bro. Hey, you got my Discord? Like you know how to join Discord game? T3 on my boy on that Fortnite right now. How many kills you just got, twin? I know your ass just capped some shit. I don't know. I don't remember. Yeah, I don't remember. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know though. I don't know though. But mine was so good though, on me though. On me. But you know how niggas be making them names and not be plugged for real though. What you say, gang? Perkin on a 6'8", I think, or unless he switched. And I didn't see. He was just he do look like he got shorter, huh? Cause I'm 6'8". Perkin, you must be on a 6'4" or something, bro. Or a 6'6" or something. That nigga do look like he shrunk. He said, yeah, okay, okay, I figured. All right, man, yeah. Yeah, get on your lock right quick. Yeah, yeah, come on, come on, come on. Yeah. We finna get back on right now, gang. He finna get on this other bit. We need one more person down there, too. Hey, how they get that double rep? What you put on, gang? Let me see. I've been missing out whole time. Wait, which one? Wait, which jersey is it? This nigga S got every jersey. Oh, a 2K TV shirt. Let me see. Oh shit. Yeah. All right, y'all got on your other bills. Bet. Hella people waking up. You said 2K TV merch. Yep, I had to put that merch on right quick, twin. Get that double red. That's crazy. Whole time I wasn't even getting it. That's crazy. Mm-hmm. He said, "Come to game chat." All right. Yo. Oh, that's Aaron. Oh, bro, I keep forgetting that's you. Damn, bro, what's good, gang? Bro, when you come back on 2K, nigga, did you get banned this year again? We know what today. Damn. Your ass gonna be here playing on the 60. What your ass doing on the 60 era, bro? Leave you open. It's like a good boy. Got a good boy on your team, huh? All right. He missed. Your good boy trash, son. Tell your mans I'm live right now. I got boy. Damn. That's the animation. That's a swipe steal. That's a bum steal. That's a bum steal, twin. This nigga can steal. Nah, you ain't guard. I didn't know he could steal, bro. Slow it down right quick. Let the lock in.
9-3. Push it down.
My balls on your head. Shut up. We ain't no different too. Okay. Probably got high 3-point. He is 68. That's probably all he got.
Oh, hit that!
Shot.
10-12. They don't know how to guard you. 10-14.
Damn, I meant the good shot though. He is 60. I meant to hit the other shot though. Fuck, I'm balling.
19-15. Hey, yo, right here, right here. Yo, check it.
Ooh, late.
It's raining. It's raining. 19-18.
Ain't no way you got a 60 with 8 points. Ain't no way. 60 overall. Somebody got to get on the big. I'm getting on my fucking watch. This nigga with 60 overall. 2 for 3. 68 overall. You would never do that to me. Fuck the ball. You let a 60 overall cook you. Fuck the ball. I'm getting on my lock. Ain't no fucking way. Somebody get on big. Get on your big, gang. Get on your big. I'm getting on lock. Fuck that shit. Hell no. Get on your big, plug. That build that got rebound now. Shit, you can run big on that. Shit, eating shit. Oh, you got it too? Let me see it. It got more rebound than that shit. You can run big on that. Shit, just use that. Come on, let's go. Just get it back on. Come on. Use that. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Perkins got one. Alright, bet. Oh, I hope it put me on you. Talking about game time. I hope. I hope it put me on you, bro. I hope. Boy, you know you will never score that many points on me, boy. I got this dude. He can't really do nothing. Overly having it. Or the same dude on you again. I can bet. Look, I already know. Probably the same dude on you. You got the same dude on you.
Put it back! Put it back! Let's go! Right here!
No, you gotta shoot that. Oh man, bro, you got a 60 overall, bro. That's easy points. What the fuck, bro?
Oh, mouse in the house. Take that. Take that. Hey, yo, right here.
When they pick up, that's when you pass. What the fuck?
0-7.
This nigga about to quit. This nigga just switched me off to 60, bro. So you don't want to guard me. Now you getting cooked. I'm gone. I'm gone. I'm gone. I ain't dealing with this shit. Losing to a 60 overall. Bring me a good team, bro. Man, this shit crazy. I'm gone. And letting them bake them. Man, bro. That shit sad. Invite me back, Era, after your game, bro. I'm gonna pull back up with a team, bro. Hell no, bro. And then Perkin not even getting boards. I need a team, bro. That shit crazy. Yeah, just invite me back after your game, bro. Era, bro. So I can pull back up on you, bro. Gotta find a team, gang. Oh, crazy, bro. Then this nigga left. Niggas be trash, gang. Ain't that much ball watching in the world. Your eyes ain't deceiving you that much. Ain't that much ball watching in the world. 60 overall. Bro just standing there spotting up and then locking you up. I don't even understand how he locking you up. Bro didn't even take a wide open shot. Passed it out. Got a turnover. It ain't that much ball watching in the world, bro. I don't know what you going through, bro. That's just some trash shit. Nigga can't be that tired. Be that tired, you shouldn't even have came out here. Why even get the game on? If that is your excuse. Giving niggas benefit of doubt. That shit crazy. No way. 68. Send me an invite after your game, bro. So I can get back in that park. That shit crazy, man. I could join off him doing it. And then he didn't even leave. He ain't even nigga still on the game, bro. crazy. Can't hoop a nigga like that, bro. Hey, bring me a team, chat. This shit crazy, bro. That nigga texted me talking about he just bro, I'm crying, bro. I can't deal with this shit. It's too early right now, gang. I'm finna just find me a good team and go crazy. Ain't no way I'm doing none of this shit. I don't know who am I playing with. I don't know. It ain't like I said. If you tired, go to sleep. It ain't that much rest or sleep you can need in the world. It ain't that much ball watching in the world, bro. It ain't that much in the world. I swear. I swear it ain't. It ain't no way. It ain't no way. That shit crazy work. He said he can't pass the ball or score. I don't know how. 60 overall. I don't get it. I don't get it. 60 overall game. Bro got the easiest person to guard. You supposed to be just scoring, and then when they pick up, then you pass. Simple. You supposed to just be scoring, easy scoring. Your man is a 60. When they pick up on you, pass. Like it ain't that much sleep you need in the world. You tired? Go to bed, bro. I don't get it. That don't make no sense. Ball watching and all of that. That shit crazy. I don't know. We just lost the spot. Oh man. Where the fuck is this third at? Who is this random in the squad you got me with, bro? Now I'm kicking both of y'all for wasting my time, man. Damn. Oh, man. Fucking idiot, bro. Why would you have a nigga in the squad that ain't looking? Now your retarded ass wanna move? Nah. Fuck away from me. Stupid ass. Dumbass. Had a whole chance to get on this spot and your retarded ass was standing there. Fucking idiots, bro. Had a whole chance to get on the spot. Just standing there. I don't give a fuck what the excuse is. Don't even fucking tell me. I don't give a fuck. I don't even care. I don't give a fuck what they were doing. Don't invite me. No. No. Fuck out of here. Fucking idiot. She made us lost the game. You just fucking standing there. Dumb as shit. She just got on the fucking spot. You're sitting there changing clothes or something. Can fucking tell. Sitting there buying boosts or some dumb shit. The spot's gone. I'm not fucking waiting. Get your ass over there by yourself. Fuck no. I'll play with this fucking random. Fuck away from me, bro. Hell nah, bro. Motherfuckers is dumb as shit. Just fucking just standing there like a fucking idiot. God damn. We finna get flooded. I hopped on for 74. Damn, my opposition stop, bro. This nigga not gonna get no stops.
Hey, yo, right here!
Come on, bro. Let us 1v1. You gonna fry the bot like that, bro? Come on now, gang. You gonna fry the bottom like that, bro? Come on now, man. That's crazy, gang. That's crazy. That's 1v1 the rest, man. Straight that hole, buddy.
Check
This
it!
nigga took it in.
Hey, swing it! Check up, check up! Check it! 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 Check
play your mind. Y'all got off the spot hella fast. Scary asses. There we go. I'm playing with a random nigga, by the way. This nigga, oh, he could have let us 1v1 gang. I swear. This nigga over here frying a bum. He already know the bum ain't got no attribute on his build. This nigga over here frying a bum. It's crazy gang. I don't even want you on my friends list no more, twin. You a waste of time, twin. Real talk, bro. Swear to God. Swear to God, bro. How do you deny these motherfuckers, bro? I don't want to play with y'all, bro. I want some new people, bro. No, bro. No. I'm good, bro. Hell no. Fuck no. Took your kid, to your niece in the school. You took your niece in the school, Dad. You can hear? You can hear me? Okay. Join my invite. Okay. I see you. Change server. Change server right quick. Look. I got a dead fight right here. I'm gonna go back to it. Come on. There ain't no more. Uh, uh, hold on. Change it again.
This is
Hold
too
on, I'm gonna
easy.
invite you. I gotta leave the squad first. Hold on. Why is not letting me in a different park, bro? It keep putting me in the same park, I think.
Check it.
Hold on, let me find a park right quick. Hold on. Oh, I got one. I got one. All right, join me. Hurry up. Hurry up. Join me. Join me. Join me. Come on. Come on. Wait, let me get on my other build. Y'all join up. Eric, join up. Y'all join up. Get boost. No, you don't need it. Don't need it. You good. You don't need it. You don't need it. You don't need it, Dad. You get it. It's gonna give it to you automatically. Yeah, it's the crew. You don't need to get it. Come on. Get on. Get on. No, no. I'm right here. I'm right here. Come on. Come on. Hey, they be zesty, bro. They be real dudes, bro. They be zesty, huh? Ah, bro. Yeah. Yeah. I want to hear that, bro. Bro, that's why he mad I'm not responding to him, bro. That's why I'm not even giving him no attention, bro. Saying that stuff. Hey, DC, you see it, bro? Look, bro. That's sad. Oh no, bro. That's crazy, bro. I don't know what's wrong with these dudes, bro. I don't know, bro. Oh my God, bro. They need to get lives, man. Who said come to game chat? Bro, why is you putting them zesties in my lives, man? What is y'all on? Who is that, bro? Who's that, bro? Bro, saying all that. Who is doing that?
Check it.
Why are you talking to another boy like that, bro? Haven't your mom taught you to go on dates with
Yo,
real
yo, check it.
girls? Something wrong with you, bro. That's sad. You want to go on a date with a boy. Dang, twin. What's up, creep? Bro's a weirdo.
Hey, yo, right here. Oh, D, come on, man.
Something wrong with dude. You don't got girls at school, bro? I couldn't even fucking do nothing. He reached so quick.
Check it.
You reach so quick, bro. You spam reach real quick. I gotta block it. A foul? You didn't even think that was a foul. That did not. You didn't even think that was a foul. Bro. You talking about, come on, come on. That's a steal. Oh, they hoeing. That's all.
Good ball.
28% contested. 28% contested. Green, 5%. And he goaltended. Oh my God. Larry, what's good? Larry, the cable guy. What's the word, my boy? Oh, you got heat check. Oh, you got heat check. Yeah, we finna whoop that ass. We finna whoop that ass. Hold on, wait. No, no, no. It was my turn. I got sold too, though, twin. He sold your shit. I got a fade coming. Green. Nigga, I didn't even do it. I know. I didn't even do the fade. Okay. All right, it's a fade coming. Green. Let's go. Y'all seen that fade, chat? I told you I got a fade coming. Oh, green. Larry said, yo, shut out, Larry. Did the heart me pop up on top of my head, bro? Did the heart me like pop up? Cal was good. Did the heart me like pop up type shit? He said, yeah, it did. A W Larry cable guy. Let's get it, twin. That motherfucking big heart me. Let's run it, man. Let's run it, man. What they did? Man, I don't know why them zesty dudes was saying that in the chat, bro. What's wrong with them, bro? Tay in the chat, yeah. That dude Tay was in the chat. The one we just played, he in the chat, yeah. He said that wasn't him though. He said that wasn't him. I don't know who that was. Nick was good. He said back what is that name? Bro, that's the dude who I had that was just in the live. He said on God that's not me. That's the dude that was just in the live. That's the one we talking about. That's the dude, bro. That's the one that was just in here saying all that weird stuff, bro. No, that's not him. That's not him. No. That's his name. Somebody just tagged him in my live and said, what is that name? He said, Howard, no, I know it ain't you. No, I know it ain't you. He said how was gonna be me when I was still moving when he was texting. I know. And now you've been on this account the whole time. But La Costa Nostra. Exempt was good, chat. Y'all make sure y'all following them. Uh, I know that's 6'9". Let's go. He spam triangle for that shit.
Hey, who got him?
Block, Blockiano. I got sold by this dude in the black too. He was getting horsed on the rebounds. No steal? Did I not run in front of it? Did I not run in front of the ball? Nah. I should have. Did I pass that? Oh no. We should have threw a fake pass right there. No, we good. We should have threw a fake pass right there. Did I not run in front of the ball? Did I not run in front of the ball? Oh, he's screening you. Oh shit. Nah, I not thought it was a steal. I seen him about to screen you, so I instantly came up for you. I don't know if my dude can shoot. My board. He was getting horsed. He was getting horsed on my team a minute ago. The big man with the glitch shoes. He was selling me. I quit on them. Him in the black. I quit. I closed that. Him with the do-rag. Good shot. I quit on them niggas. Stop selling me, twin. Stop selling me, bro. Dead ass, gang. You already know how I get, bro. Perkin. GG's. Who said anyone needs to see? Nah. I gotta get you on my rival chat. We don't like scammer scams. And make sure y'all keep tapping that screen, chat. Follow up. GG's, y'all. Y'all had to close app on them, bro. Them niggas was selling. Yeah. M2 was good. Don't. Loki was good. Oh, yeah. You almost about to be red plate on that bill. I know. Damn. That bill finna hit big red plate, boy. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Left straight, 4L. Word. Word. What's the word with y'all? Larry back in this thing. What's good, man? What's good? We can go to game chat. Yo, y'all boys lock in, man, for the screen, man. Lock in. Let's go. Get it. She look like J-Lo. There you go. There you go. Tap. Hey.
0-6.
Fade away. Oh my nose. Ooh-wee. Sir. Out of bounds. Turnover. Bree. Gonna sell you. Oh no. Turnover. Out of bounds. We won't get you many of those. I'm gonna leave you open, K. Shoot that. It really was a block the whole time. You sold already. I thought you was gonna take that. Damn, he's stuck trying to reach. Green. Robin here was good, twin. Green. Oh, weeds. Damn. Oh no. He was after Montclair bubble. Hey, tell him. Twin. For the street. Yes, sir. Early morning shits. Off the Pac-Man. Yes, sir. Hey, Desi, how you like that belt, twin? Damn. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Me and my boy Deck on the court got no time to do. He said, I did not mean to do that. You did that shit though, bro. That's crazy. You cold, bro. That's good shit, man. You did that shit though. And you made it. Damn, bro. Good shit, man. Let's go, bro. GG was there, twin. Appreciate that follow, Lil Mo. Grease. He sold already. Let's go. He done fucked up giving us the ball back. Green. Yeah, boy. Aiden alive. What's up? Follow up, Jeff. You know I like us getting a free bucket. Let's get it. You said what, Dan? Green on. Back. Go game chat. Hey, y'all boys know I'm on stream, right? Y'all playing the streamer, twin. Y'all try to get this dub, I'm gonna bless your cash app. Y'all win, come in my life. Dead ass. Y'all win, I'll get y'all on cash app right now. Dub for both of y'all. $20 a piece right now, twin. Gotta come back and beat me. I'll give you 100. Shit, I'll bless you. What's up? Come back. It's worth it. You gotta come back for 15 right now. On me. You gotta come back right now. $100 on the line, twin. 100, twin. 100. 100. That boy got that 100. He woke up. That boy woke up. Oh me. Def gonna give it to y'all. He gonna be paying it for y'all. $100 on the line, gang. They playing for 100. Oh, he's so he do not want to pay. He do not want to pay. Cash app ready. Come on, chat. He said me and bro on that. Y'all better pull up, man. Pull up. Go. Pull up, chat. Y'all gotta take this game from me. Y'all gotta take this game from me, Swim. Bless your cash app, turn. Let's get it. Weekend is good. Follow up. Y'all all follow up. Coming alive. Pull up, twin. I'm blessing the first person that spanked me. Let's go. Pull up, chat. Let's go. Y'all pull up on me. Y'all keep tapping that screen, gang. He said, I'm purposely now. I hit gold. I hit gold. I just hit gold. Let's get it, brother. He need that, honey. Look, Tay on the spot. He need that, honey. Tay on the spot. He need that. He told me I need that. Oh, they spotted you off. They spotted you off. Damn, twin. They spotted that boy off. 1-800 belt game. 6'8" and a 6'4". We got a 6'8" and a 6'4". Come on.
Check it.
Done.
Hey, come on, jump on him!
Nah, bro.
Yo, check it! Oh, right here!
Yes, sir.
0-4.
You good. I know you. Yeah, hold you right there, though. You didn't mean to get that. They was trying to, they forced you into that. They was on you. I ain't gonna lie. They was, ooh, passed too early.
Keep taking that strong.
He dunked that? Fuck, I passed too early. Hella quick. He hella fast.
Check it. 3-0. Hey, swing it! Take it up top.
Ah, fuck.
Yo, come, Jack.
We might need to switch. Switch. You can get on my dude. You 6'9". Let me try to guard him real quick. Are you? Ah, I thought you was getting him. Yeah. I can't. They stay too far.
This is too easy.
This nigga's in it, bro. He's in it, gang. You 6'9". How you make that over you? That ain't no fucking way.
Come on, man.
He's 6'4". How the fuck he make that over you? Nigga, this nigga's in it. This nigga's in it, bro. He ain't getting $1. He ain't getting shit. You cheating motherfucker. That was a stop. No way. And we can't get on the spot. Somebody fucking on the spot. Yeah, he's in it, bro. He made that shot. He shouldn't have made that shot over. Oh, wait, did he let him? Did it? Wait, did you flop or did you fall for real? Did you fall for real? Oh my God. Damn. Ooh. Nah, you 6'9", Dad. You 6'9", gang. You 6'4", bro. You six. Chill out, T3. T3, bro. Yeah, yeah. Nah, bro. You 6'9", bro. You 6'9", bro. You 6'9". That's gonna happen. That's gonna happen. Chill out. It's not all that. You 6'9", bro. This nigga. Come over here, bro. Come on. We got a game. Oh, they just got in the game? Oh, man. He said, I just added you. We about to go to another park, y'all. Come on, we out. That nigga cheating, bro. He shouldn't have made that mid-range over. You don't give a fuck. He shouldn't have made that, bro. Ain't no way, no 4% over no 6'9", bro. Hell nah. He cheating. Straight up. I just added all y'all back. That nigga cheating, gang. I don't give a fuck. He cheating, gang. He shouldn't have made that, bro. But I got this cheat still. You said what? You said what? Huh? Oh yeah, he made you fall, bro. Man, damn. This nigga TV. Hey, Tay, join my part. You hear T3, Dad? You hear T3? Yeah, he was talking to you. Wait, you said he looked like who? This nigga crazy. This nigga crazy. Hey, hop on, Taser. We can get next. Try to play this 5 times red dude. Damn, he's in it, bro. That dude's in it, bro. He shouldn't have made that over you, bro. How is a 6'4" posting up a 6'9" and spinning around? Nah, let me check his build though. I'm just saying. Let me see though. Oh, I can't check it now. Damn, I should have checked when I was in this park. Just gonna go on Xbox. We can't check this nigga part. This nigga build. I mean, he must got high post control or something. I don't know, bro. He said Lakers or OKC. Who you thinking? Oh, that's who going to the finals this year, y'all. Lakers and OKC. Who going to the finals? I think OKC, but at the same time, is Luca playing? Is Luca fresh? Is he not injured? Is Luca back yet? Reeves and fucking Jordan ain't enough. I mean, Reeves, not Jordan. Reeves and fucking, you know who. He cheating? That nigga said, hell no. Oh, hell yeah, Gabe, bro. You gotta hop on 2K with me, bro. Yo. So is Luca not injured, y'all? Oh yeah, that nigga cheating. That nigga cheating. Yeah, he cheating. Damn. He said, is there a point I'm hopping back on and start a 3? I haven't played in 3 months, big steppers. Yeah, it's a point. You can play if you like the game, bro. You still gonna have fun on it. Ooh. Hold on. 2.2. Stay right here. Hold on, man.
Set up, set up. Hey, yo, watch it. Good boy, good boy. Shot, shot, shot. There you go, man.
yesterday.
Hey, hands up! Whose man is that? Hey, we can from over 2-0. Guys, clear! 3-2. Hey, how many is that? 2 and 3. Yo, right here. Trifecta. 6'9".
Wow, I'm so convinced my control against it for the Olympics. Come on, Lay. Let's bring it back. Come on, I gotta finish the clip. Gotta finish that clip. Oh, shit. Got to, gang. He good. He good. Bitch. Yes, sir. Clip. Clip, boy. He good. He good. Get that. Bitch. Yes, sir. Clip. Clip, boy. You know I'm clipping that. He good. Clip, boy. You know I'm clipping that. He good. Ooh. Shot. Seen in the live, we just went up. What's up, chat? Y'all follow up. Y'all follow up, gang. Follow up, TikTok. Hold on. Take that, man. He's taking that. He's going for it, too. Boy, what? I'm about to say. I thought that shit said green. Sir. Game chat. Hey, y'all boys better try to come back. I'm on live, too. Y'all finna get embarrassed. I post niggas that's ranked, twin. You better look me up on TikTok. You better look me up, twin. I post niggas that's ranked, and I embarrass them real bad on the video. I'm letting you know right now. You going on TikTok. 100K views, twin. Embarrassment is real. All that rank shit for nothing, twin. Just to get your shit spanked. All that rank shit, twin. Trying all that hard for rank just to get whooped by a starting five, right? Yeah, twin. I'm posting you. Bet 3? Yeah, you going on TikTok, twin. Belt to ass. Look who I ran into. Where you from? Where this is? South Dakota? Yeah, y'all going on the news. Y'all going on the news. Watch. Look at him. He's desperate trying to get it stopped. Nigga, it's over with. It's over with. It's over with. We up. I'm not blasting music. This game. Watch this. Should have hit me. I was ready, bro. Should have hit me. Fuck throwing it to death, nigga. I'm open. Throwing it that nigga, man. Shit. I'm open. Oh, you got it. That's gamer. Oh, that's gamer. Hey, South Dakota boys, you got something to say? Let's get it, man. Hop in my stream, man. Let's go. BckdoeJoe live on TikTok, YouTube, and Twitch. I post rank niggas, twin. I embarrass them on the video. I'm just letting y'all know now, bro. I'm putting y'all out there, twin. South Dakota niggas, twin. That's how y'all give ass whoopings. Let's go. Let's go. I post number ones and threes, twin. Y'all ain't nothing. I whoop number ones and threes. Y'all in the 80s. Y'all number 80s. Y'all ass. I whoop number ones and threes. Y'all ass, twin. They hella bad. They bad. They going on. Ooh. Shot. Seen in the live, we just went up. What's up, chat? Y'all follow up. Y'all follow up, gang. Follow up, TikTok. Ooh, it's still back, boy. Hit him with one of them. Hold on, bro. Give me that shit back. One of them for real. 2, 3, flip flops. Man, letting these niggas get this trashiest crossover is like, come on, bro. You almost 2 to pack. Getting off the bus. Got him. Ah! And I'ma beat him up. This the real shit. This ain't shit. Spit it. I know he mad I made him miss that dunk. Oh yeah, tell that was that. I'm finna go game chat in a minute. Hold on. Hold on. Take that, man. He's taking that. He's going for it too. Or what? I about to say. I thought that shit said green. Sir, game chat. Hey, y'all boys better try to come back. I'm on live too. Y'all finna get embarrassed. I post niggas that's ranked, twin. You better look me up on TikTok. You better look me up, twin. I post niggas that's ranked and I embarrass them real bad on the video. I'm letting you know right now. You going on TikTok. 100K views, twin. Embarrassment is real. All that rank shit for nothing, twin. Just to get your shit spanked. All that rank shit, twin. Trying all that hard for rank just to get whooped by a starting 5, right? Yeah, twin. I'm posting you. Bet 3? Yeah, you going on TikTok, twin. Belt to ass. Look who I ran into. Where you from? Where this is? South Dakota? Yeah, y'all going on the news. Y'all going on the news. Chat watch. Look at him. He's desperate trying to get this stop. Nigga, it's over with. It's over with. It's over with. We up. I'm not blasting music. This game. Watch this. Should have hit me. I was ready, bro. Should have hit me. Fuck throwing it to death, nigga. I'm open. Throwing this at nigga, man. Shit. I'm open. Oh, you got it. That's gamer. Oh. That's gamer. Hey, South Dakota boys. You got something to say? Let's get it, man. Hop in my stream, man. Let's go. BckdoeJoe live on TikTok, YouTube, and Twitch. I post rank niggas, twin. I embarrass them on the video. I'm just letting y'all know now, bro. I'm putting y'all out there, twin. South Dakota niggas, twin. That's how y'all give ass whoopings. Let's go. Let's go. I post number 1s and 3s, twin. Y'all ain't nothing. I whoop number 1s and 3s. Y'all in the 80s. Y'all number 80s. Y'all ass. I whoop number 1s and 3s. Y'all ass, twin. They hella bad. They bad. They going on.
LinkedIn is pretty amazing at helping you grow your small business. We cannot make your email response.
Day 9 of the Folio murder trial was insane. Rashad Murphy specifically seen in music videos with guns and gang signs, and also Sean, it looks like he was trying to escape low-key, or at least looking into it. Subscribe, let's go. All right, day 9, Rashad looks like he has given up. I remember this lady. She's just going to talk about like comparing the shell casings or whatever.
So that's the abbreviated FDLE case number, the item number, and my initials associated with this item. Correct. So if the firearm has 6 lands and grooves, and the projectile has 6 lands and grooves, that would be a consistent class characteristic. But if one had 6 and one had 5, that would be a difference in the class characteristics. And I can screen them together saying that they have similar class characteristics, but in order to identify them as being fired from the same firearm, I would have to go on and do a microscopic comparison of their individual detail. When I received those items, there was a mix-up of the labels on the boxes themselves. What was said to be in one box was actually in the other, so they had to be remedied. So a bullet core is the inner part of a projectile. So this can kind of be thought of like an M&M. So the core is like the chocolate center of an M&M, and the bullet jacket is like the candy coating. So as a bullet is traveling down the firearm, only that jacket or outer portion comes in contact with the rifling, not the inner portion. So since that core does not come into contact with the part of the firearm where we would get our detail for comparison purposes, it has no value for us for microscopic comparison.
The first set of items that I read off, 1.1 through 1.5, 1.8, 1.10 through 1.16, did that consist of 13 fired 5.56 NATO caliber cartridge cases?
Yes.
So this is how they connected Sean to the previous attempt on Folio when he was shot in the foot.
So I determined that the items 1.1 through 1.16, the cartridge cases were microscopically screened and grouped together based on similar characteristics.
So they were shot from the same gun. Some people have this confused where they think he actually kept the exact spent shell casings or whatever. He didn't keep anything from like actually shooting Folio. It was just shot from the same gun.
I determined that the item 1.1 cartridge case was eliminated. I determined that the item 2.9 cartridge case, that's the one from 4099, was identified to the item 1.1 cartridge case, submitted in FDLE case number 2024-040-7633.
So by identifying them, can you say in that identification that they were fired from the same firearm?
Yes.
I never understood this. If you're a crash dummy and you know you're shooting guns at people, why would you use the same gun multiple times to link yourself to other crimes?
Yes, there are some type of firearms that create what's called a aperture shear, and that mark occurs when the firing pin strikes the primer, that material has to go somewhere. So in some instances, that material is displaced back into the aperture, which is the hole on the breech. That's correct. We will look at all areas of the fired component, the cartridge case or bullet, and look for similarities. We only need to ID on one when there's sufficient agreement or enough individual characteristics there for us to determine whether or not they were fired from that specific firearm.
So here's a visual of what they've been talking about essentially. Each gun leaves like distinct marking. Got the chamber marks, impact damage ejector mark, firing pin scrape mark, firing pin impression, breech face mark, slide scuff mark. I mean, they're analyzing all this shit.
Yeah, there was a missed lead fragment that was later examined and determined to have no value.
If you're new to my channel, hit subscribe right now. I upload constantly. Back to video, guys.
So all of those listed items were eliminated to both the item 8 and item 9 firearms based on a difference in their class characteristics.
Did that include on some of these items different caliber class?
There were 2 that I could determine caliber on, so that would be a difference between those items and the firearms, but the remaining items were different class based on their rifling type. So both of those rifles have what's called conventional rifling. It's sharper, kind of more step-like, so the rifling kind of goes like step like this a little bit. Had what's called polygonal rifling with rails, which is a different type of rifling. It's a little bit more wavy with rails cut into them as well. And then the item 12G fragment was only determined to be polygonally rifled, so that more kind of wavy rifling versus the conventional of the 2 firearms.
This is some crazy analysis. It's too smart for me.
Due to that item, I was only able to determine that it was polygonally rifled in order to be able to do the elimination. Due to the size, is it possible there could have been rails? Yes. Is it possible there was just polygonal rifling? Yes. Due to its size and its condition, I could not determine anything further.
All right, so it's possible that could have also been fired in a Generation 5.
It's a possibility.
Davion, not looking good, bro. What are you looking at up there? Let's see what the defense lawyers do with this lady.
Really, when you're determining whether 2 items are in significant agreement as to individual characteristics, it's really based on the examiner's eyes, right?
So what we're looking for is the overall pattern agreement of the detail present. So yes, we are using our eyes through our comparison microscope. That allows us to see two items at the same time under the same magnification. And we're looking for this agreement of the detail. So it's the overall pattern of the knowns that we create with the firearm to see this. And if we don't have it, we're looking for that repeated pattern between the two items of evidence submitted. And via our training, we see all of these different types of, yes, this is enough for an identification because we've seen what is needed to know that these came from the same firearm and what that requirement is for the appropriate quantity and quality of an identification.
He's probably not happy about that long answer. He's like, so essentially what this comes down to is just your eyes, though. It's just you. So you could get some stuff wrong, right?
And in that instance, with those two projectiles that you were able to compare, you determined they were inconclusive to each other.
To each other, yes.
So you can't say whether or not they were fired from the same firearm.
No, due to their condition, I was unable to determine if they were fired from the same firearm. Yes, I think there were 3 more intact fire bullet jackets. I believe the rest of them were fragments.
Okay. And yeah, there were, I think, 11 total fragments that actually had rifling as well that you were able to compare, correct?
I'd have to count, but that sounds right.
If you wouldn't mind counting?
Yeah. Oh, wait, you said to the 300 blackout?
300 blackout.
I apologize. Yes, I believe all of them were eliminated to the 300 blackout firearm.
And of the submissions from Tampa PD, those 18 that you were able to compare, none of those, there were some you weren't able to determine caliber class, but of what you could determine caliber class, none were 300 caliber, correct?
That is correct.
And then, again, of those 18, all but 2 were eliminated from the 5.56 that you showed the jury earlier, correct?
Correct. All but the 2 that were inconclusive were eliminated.
I think he's just pointing out all the inconclusive projectiles, even though these projectiles were destroyed. They were fragmented everywhere from hitting Fulio's car.
So of the vast majority of the projectiles from the 2026 report, they showed having been fired from a polygonal with rails rifled firearm.
That is correct.
And that's generally Glock, right?
In my experience, yeah.
There can be some other, maybe some obscure brands, but of the major brands, Glock is the one that uses that.
That is correct, yeah.
And then one of the others, 12G, you found polygonal, not polygonal with rails.
That's correct.
And you said that it's possible it could have had rails, but you did not. And that one, all you could say was polygonal.
That is correct, yes.
And polygonal is used by some of the older Glocks, and then of the major manufacturers, also H&K.
Yes.
And there, again, could be some smaller manufacturers that use it, but generally, when you see polygonal, it's an older Glock or an H&K.
That's generally what we see it in, yes.
And in each of those instances, when you did the comparison of the casings to one another, you just used one case from each group. Is that correct?
That is correct, yes.
And in that instance, then you were the one that you selected from the group and the one you selected from the other group, you were able to identify them as having been fired from the same firearm.
That is correct, yes.
But then the other 8 and 15 from each group, you did not do any further testing on.
Correct.
You can't say they were fired from the same firearm on the same day, right?
Oh, correct. Yes, I can only say that they were fired from the same firearm. I don't have any information or any ability to say when they were fired.
They could have been fired 5 years apart.
Yeah, I can't speak to that.
9mm casings that we heard about. You compared those and were able to determine they were fired from the same firearm, correct?
That's correct.
So 9mm he's bringing up is very important because it matches the 9mm casings that were found in his house.
Again, just like with the 5.56 casing, you can't say they were fired at the same time or the same day, correct?
No, I can only determine if they were fired from the same firearm or not.
Again, might have been fired 5 years apart.
Objection. Speculation.
She's already answered the question. She can't say when.
Trying to add doubt that this was fired years before.
Yeah, so they're different manufactured brand of ammunition, but the brand of ammo does not have bearing. We're looking at the individual marks that are translated from the firearm.
Sure. And again, you determined these were fired from the same firearm, but I'm just pointing out 2 different brands of ammunition, right?
That is correct, yep.
Point out different brands. By the way, I looked into this guy, this prosecutor ever. He's the fucking death penalty specialist. That's his title. That's terrifying.
Yes.
And 7633 was in reference to an assault on Charles Jones.
Yes.
Okay. You did grouping within each of those cases with the groups of shell casings that were submitted.
That is correct.
And in both cases, you had .223 and 5.56 NATO caliber shell casings.
That is correct.
Which are all consistent with being fired from an AR-15 style rifle.
They're consistent with being fired in that style, but that's chambered for 5.56 NATO.
And you were able to identify them as being fired, one from each group within each of those cases as being fired by the same firearm?
Yes, I took one cartridge case from each screening group and was able to identify them together.
And you grouped them by caliber? 223 versus 5.56 NATO?
That's how they were labeled and identified in my item description, but they were all actually screened together, the 223s and the 5.56. Within each case, all of them were screened together, and then I selected one representative cartridge case from each grouping and was able to identify them.
Okay. And then you took one from the shell casings from the black box and one from the shell casings from the assault on Charles Jones, and you compared them and you identified them as being fired by the same firearm.
That is correct.
And you were able to eliminate all of those that had polygonal rifling on them from either of the rifles, either your 8 or 9.
That is correct.
Right? Because those are conventionally rifled.
That is correct, yes.
All right. And that was, using counsel's term, an objective determination.
Yes.
You didn't need to look at the individual characteristics.
That is correct,
right?
yes.
Okay. And they're all consistent. In fact, the ones with the rail would have to have been fired. If it's in a Glock, it's in a Glock Generation 5 or maybe a Generation 6.
Yes, the barrel that is placed in a Generation 5 Glock is the ones with polygonal rifling.
With the rails.
With the rails, yes.
Right. And if they were fired at a crime scene in 2024, there was no Generation 6 at that time.
I do not believe so.
So it was Generation 5.
So prior to me taking over, there was another detective assigned to him. He got promoted to the rank of supervisor. Once he left, I then took over the group known as 1200.
Are you the individual point of contact for any reference to or question about 1200?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. The original gang is referred to as Out East, and then you have subsets within Out East, and so they would be 1200 from the 1200 block of B1st Street and APR.
Did you have some kind of particularized training or experience in documenting or monitoring gangs?
Yes, ma'am.
And in your time with the Jacksonville Sheriff's Office, have you been assigned to different areas, even when you were with patrol?
Yes, ma'am. It would be under Florida State Statute 874, a group of 3 or more in which do criminal or delinquent acts.
And at the time that you actually subsumed or took over 1200, had that already been established?
Yes, ma'am.
And at the time of the homicide of Charles Jones, was 1200 a documented gang still in Jacksonville?
Yes, ma'am. So in order to document, they have to meet 2 of the criteria listed in Florida State Statute 874, and then we fill out an FIR. In reference to undocumented members, there's a 5-year statute in which you have to they're up for renewal or review at that time.
And what are some of the things that you look for that are common amongst individuals in making or documenting an actual gang itself?
We look at hand signs, specifically Instagram, social media, websites, YouTube videos, who they hang out with, style of dress, tattoos. There's a whole list, I want to say, of 11 items. In reference to that report, I took 3 YouTube videos, Active, We the Ops, and Flower Bed were 3 posted YouTube videos in which I observed Rashad Murphy in.
So Rashad in some music videos.
Did you also have an opportunity to review or receive physical evidence as it related to the gang records for defendant Davian Murphy?
Yes, I did.
I'd like to show you this chart here. Can you tell me what the relationship as far as your work with the Jacksonville Sheriff's Office in 1200 was between ATK and 1200?
They would be considered friendly with each other.
And looking at the top left of your screen for Ducci and Spinabans, do you see the images there?
Yes, ma'am.
Have you had an opportunity to see those individuals depicted in music videos with individuals from ATK in the bottom right?
Yes, ma'am.
Do we know whether J. Breezy actually meets the statutory criteria for being a gang member, though?
Yes, ma'am. I believe he has tattoos, and in several videos he's seen throwing up hand signs.
And then also in the depiction on the left of 84A, do you recognize 2 other individuals by the name of Prosper Johnson and Deonta Holsey?
Yes, ma'am.
And are those individuals who have lost their life in Jacksonville?
Yes, ma'am.
And did Prosper Johnson have a nickname that he went by?
He went by just Prosper.
And did Deonta Holsey have a nickname?
He did. He went by either Tay or Junior.
Now, Joe Rod Spaz Adams, are you familiar with his death?
Yes, ma'am.
And are you familiar with who was convicted in his case?
I believe it was Robert Howard.
How about, and is that a 6 block member?
Yes, ma'am.
How about in the bottom right, Hakeem Robinson? Do you see that individual?
Yes, ma'am.
And is that someone who had recently pled guilty in the death of a 6 block member?
Yes, ma'am. He pled guilty to the murder of Bibby, which is Adrian Ganger.
I'd like to take you back to the music videos. The first video I think that you mentioned was Active. Is that
He looked pissed about something. He shook his head there.
a video that you were able to see on the public YouTube channel?
Yes, ma'am.
And did you have an opportunity to review that music video in its entirety?
Yes, ma'am.
And were you able to document 1 or more 1200 members in that music video?
Yes, ma'am.
What you shaking your head for, Davion? You were in the interrogation room making gun sounds and threw up a gang sign on accident. He literally threw the gang sign up on accident and switched it to a middle finger.
Is this, or are these 3 images and 114 still images from that music video of Active?
Yes, ma'am.
Were there specific images, at least on the top of this particular screen, which you documented?
Yes, ma'am.
And was there an individual depicted in those stills as a reason that you documented those in Rashad Murphy's report?
Yes, ma'am.
And if you could just describe the individual that you documented.
It's a gentleman in the middle with the braids by it'd be the left hand.
If you would just
Photo.
stand, it might be easier because there's 3
Yeah, why don't you
images on
stand
this
and point?
Oh, okay. Within this gentleman.
That is definitely Rashad. So he changed his hair at some point.
one. Looking at the still image to the top right, do you see the hands above Mr. Murphy's head?
Yes, ma'am, I do.
And what is being depicted there?
So it's actually a diss sign to the north side of 6 block. It's a handgun pointed towards the 6 hand symbol.
And at the bottom of your screen there with Mr. Creep, is it common or uncommon to see these hand signs utilized by 1200 members?
It's not uncommon.
And were these depictions some of the depictions utilized in this circumstance from April 3rd of 2020 when Active was posted?
Bro looked crazy in these, man.
It's the same reference. What the thumbs down is a death diss to somebody that has died.
Is that the same as what we've heard about as putting the upside down 6 or the other hand signs down, even 1200 sign down?
Correct. It's still a diss.
What is 187 Boys? Is that something you had seen?
Yes, ma'am. So that was the group prior to 1200. They were known as 187. And so 187 Boys, the group as a whole.
And is Free Shoot 'em on the bottom there, is that related to the name or is that something else?
They might be doing a shout out to somebody that's locked up. I'm unsure who Shoot 'em is. So in the shirt, it's actually another diss sign to the north side gang known as 6 block. They have Rest in Piss and then an X out of the shirt of Fulio, depiction of Fulio.
That is a crazy shirt. So Spinabans wearing a Rest in Piss shirt. Oh, Fulio. Oh my God, dude. This is the most disrespectful gang war ever, I think. I mean, what other gang war has this much disrespect in songs and music videos? Like Chicago, I know is bad. I don't remember another city being this bad, is all I'm saying. Rashad's smoking in the back.
I'm honored to endorse Josh Friday.
The former Navy lieutenant for lieutenant governor.
We entrusted Josh to build
the largest volunteer force in the country.
He gets things done. Josh Friday for lieutenant governor.
Shop the Memorial Day sale at More Furniture with up to 25% off select mattresses.
Like the 12-inch Sleep More Hybrid Cool mattress. Get up to 72 months, no interest financing. Plus, free white glove delivery. Shop the Memorial Day sale in-store or online at morefurniture.com.
Mother's Day is coming. Make it elegant and easy with a gift card from the spa at Fig Garden Village. A gift card is the perfect way to pamper, allowing her to choose from a variety of services that include massage, facial, hair, nails, and so much more. This Mother's Day, give her the treatment of choice from the spa, the medical spa, or Hungry Hair Salon on the east side of Fig Garden Village. Stop in today or purchase a gift card at thespa@fgv.com.
Background. Grown ass man. Don't you got 4 kids in this music video? You got 4 kids sitting in the back? You talking about in jail, talking about his 4 kids and shit. Come on, bro. You at this music video smoking with, throwing up gang signs with guns and shit.
Defendant Rashad Murphy is not depicted rapping in the videos. Does it change your analysis of whether he's present or associating with other gang members?
No, ma'am.
Is it required in your documentation for any member to be actively a part of the music video by way of rapping?
No, ma'am.
Is the association from the music video in itself sufficient?
Yes, ma'am.
How about the utilization of hand signs or gang signs?
Same.
They got so many screenshots of Rashad with guns and shit, bro. Like, he is just a moron. Look at Rashad with a gun. I gotta blur so much in this picture, but he got a damn AR smoking a blunt in a music video. And the jury's seeing this.
Yes, ma'am.
Are these 3 depictions on the screen additional images that you documented from the flower bed video as it relates to the documentation for Rashad Murphy?
Yes, ma'am.
And lastly, this location for this music video was Rashad Murphy's documentation reflected from something in these?
Yes, ma'am. So we're looking at the apartment in which Rashad Murphy was held up in. We have it surrounded by SWAT, and at this point in time, they would be giving verbal commands, loud announcements for Rashad to come out of the house with his hands up.
Were the announcements made on some kind of device or just by shouting?
No, ma'am. They were made over a megaphone.
And over a term of minutes or hours?
We were out there for hours that day.
Bro just stayed in there for hours for no reason.
Yes, ma'am. It's an armored vehicle in which they were ready to make contact should Rashad Murphy had came out of the apartment.
Other surveillance items that were utilized, did they include drones?
That is correct. Yes, ma'am. So it breaks the window, and then at the end of the boom, there's an incendiary device in which they will ignite, and it'll fill the apartment full of a clear out. You'd have to ask SWAT what they use, but it's pretty potent.
They got a damn crane busting through this window that gas this motherfucker out, bro.
Does SWAT use masks of some type before they actually enter apartments that this has been utilized in, the smoke?
Yes, ma'am.
Imagine what all these people thinking in this apartment building.
Yes, ma'am. Shortly after this was ignited inside the apartment, Mr. Murphy, there was contact made.
And
he came crawling out, gasping for air.
Correct. They tried using announcement. They used just smoke to send inside the house. I believe they used clear out, which is another form of gas that's hard to inhale. None of those worked, and then finally they decided on this option.
The image that we saw in the slide prior to this, though, was some kind of infrared, correct?
Correct. He does. He comes out with a dog and a bottle in his hand.
And does this fairly in 144C fairly accurately represent when Mr. Rashad Murphy actually came out of the apartment?
Yes, ma'am.
And was he taken into custody?
Yes, ma'am.
Well, he came out with a dog. I remember that. These shots are funny as shit. He asked for a damn blanket because it was cold in there.
Was there a face covering that was utilized by the individual in wheelie ops with his clothing?
During that time, yes, ma'am.
And did you utilize this to confirm that individual's identity?
I believe it to be one and the same. Yes, ma'am. So he mentions the gentleman known as Prosper who lost his life, and then also a gentleman by the name of Bink. Bink is also known as Shug, which is also known as Avery McKnight.
So there's a letter from 2019 or something that Davion Murphy wrote about knowing Prosper and Shug.
Is Avery McKnight the legal name of Shug?
F. Shug, yes, ma'am.
And is Avery McKnight the legal name of Bink?
Correct.
And is that someone who was killed?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. So on the chest of Mr. Davion Murphy, you have a photo of Avery McKnight, aka Shug, and then 12/3 of 15. That is when Mr. McKnight unfortunately lost his life to gang violence. You have Corbin J., which is Corbin Johnson. He was also murdered in Jacksonville.
The Corbin Johnson murder is one of the most brutal things I've ever heard. Basically, this guy got like kidnapped and dismembered out in the woods. I've seen on Reddit that even Corbin's mom thinks it was someone that was a friend of his, not like ops. I think she said somewhere that he never would have gone out in the middle of nowhere with someone that he didn't know because it was in the middle of nowhere or something. It's a crazy story. Like, this guy was found in the woods like a year later, decomposed and dismembered.
On the left, it says rest up Avery McKnight. I would call it a predicate up underneath it because of the 11 items under 874, that is one of them.
Is having tattoos?
Is having tattoos.
Does the tattoo have a requirement as to what it has to say?
No, ma'am.
So you would document fallen members of tattooed on a person's body when you were looking at whether they meet the statutory criteria?
Correct.
In this instance, did the tattoos that you observed in these images meet the statutory criteria as it relates to Davion Murphy?
Yes, ma'am. It says 1200 block. Yes, ma'am. There's a tattoo of which it says Joe Rod.
We got Sean Gathright apparently trying to escape here. Wait, so at this point the ankle monitor is already off. So he took off his ankle monitor. Okay, he might have been trying to escape. He was screaming, "Let me out." And he was just informed he's being charged with murder. In my first video, I wasn't sure if he was trying to escape, but he might have been trying to escape. He heard them coming. Got down real quick.
Sit in that chair and don't move.
Sir, what is on the ceiling of that interview room?
Ceiling tiles, and then the roof, it's unable to get out from that way.
And have you also had an opportunity to have to play music in the course of your interviews based on the aged construction of that building and that room itself?
Yes, ma'am.
I will pass the witness, Your Honor.
Detective, regarding the arrest of Rashad Murphy on July 30th in Jacksonville, that we saw that clip of the apartment complex. Well, unknown at the time, and obviously you're not aware of anything being found in there that would indicate that he was armed, correct?
Correct.
And he didn't, while he was there, he didn't make any threats to anyone in any respect, did he?
No, sir.
Do you know if there was any communication with him by telephone or otherwise while he was inside?
At a certain point in time, we had hostage negotiators come out. They attempted to make contact with him. Now, whether they did or did not make contact with him, I do not know.
Okay. Do you have any idea whether he was going through any kind of a mental health episode in terms of him being in there and not wanting to come out?
I don't know.
There were no other people in there that were at risk. And when you talk about hostage negotiators, you're not suggesting that he was in there and there was someone that could have been deemed a hostage.
No, sir. We contact hostage negotiators, come in and try to calmly speak to people to have them come out so it wouldn't escalate to anything worse than what it could have been.
Understand. You're aware that about 3 or 4 weeks prior to that he was detained in Gwinnett County, correct?
Correct.
And were you aware that when...
Overall, you can ask, and if he knows, he knows. If he doesn't, he doesn't, okay?
Understood. So you were aware of his arrest in Gwinnett County, correct?
Correct.
Okay. Were you aware that he was tased in that incident?
Yes, sir.
And were you aware that he was tased when he was down on the ground in his private area, correct?
I know he was tased in his private area. I don't know when that occurred.
Were you aware that he had a gun pointed on his temple while
Yes,
he was
sir.
down on the ground?
Yes, sir.
Tased in the cock.
A gun on him as he exited the vehicle.
I was unaware of that.
Okay. How about, were you aware as part of that struggle that he had separated his shoulder, had to go to the hospital for medical care?
No, sir. I didn't know.
Inclusive of what you've utilized, know that these people that are posting, they may not be posting things that are true, correct?
Yes, sir. That's a possibility.
And you're going to have a difficult time, a majority of this time, corroborating things. You're just listening, and you're taking it and putting it into your brain and on paper for future use, correct?
Correct. Check but verify.
Not knowing and not being able to, on a lot of these times, verify something from sources other than what you hear and what you see on social media, correct?
Correct.
Fensler trying to shit on his whole investigation process.
Started looking at social media for various different alleged members or people that have been documented or people that were even associated or even responding to the social media posts that are being made by the people you're monitoring, correct?
Correct.
And you testified that the Instagram account Ghost87 is associated with Rashad Murphy, correct?
Ghost187?
Yes.
Yes.
And are you aware of any other social media platform that Rashad Murphy has any association with?
No, sir.
Nothing on Spaces, never seen him on Spaces?
No, sir.
Never seen him on Facebook or any other platform, correct?
No, sir.
You never screenshotted anything off of that account to memorialize it or to put it in a file or to document Rashad Murphy's use of that Instagram account, correct?
I did not know, sir. No, sir. In one of the videos, they referenced 187 back to the California Penal Code. I'm unsure right now which music video that they did it in, but they do make reference back to it. They only did it one time. It was a very short phrase in which they did it.
So the determination that you made as it relates to 187 relating to a penal code is not just an assumption by you?
What do you mean?
Isn't it just an assumption by Detective Griffin that 187, as it relates to that number being utilized, and it having some reference to the California Penal Code, is just your belief?
Yes, sir.
It's just your assumption.
Without anything else to buttress it or corroborate it.
Correct.
And as I understand it, your belief that Ghost, the first part of that Instagram account, if it has any reference to Rashad Murphy, it's because you have been told, or your belief is, he's not a prominent figure up front, he's in the background, and essentially, again, other Jacksonville detectives have indicated to you that he's called Ghost, correct?
Correct.
you would agree with me that in a hybrid group, nobody answers to anyone else. It's more an association of where you grew up and what neighborhood you're in.
That's correct.
Normally, when they're doing these productions, they're renting these vehicles for purposes of the production, aren't they?
Renting or putting in girlfriends, baby mamas' names.
Okay, and so you are inferring that if a crime gets committed, all or a portion of that would go to the gang because of what they have and what they utilize.
Correct.
So that's your assumption without knowing that to be the case, correct?
Yes, sir.
Your assumption.
Like you saying that they wore it for a short time and then took it off, that it doesn't classify as a style of dress?
So would that be your interpretation of the statute? That if somebody had a T-shirt with somebody else's name on it, and you would document someone based on that criteria, correct?
Yes, sir.
And that criteria is an interpretation by you as to what a style of dress means.
Yes, sir.
Understanding it's not the Crips or the Bloods, other styles of dress would be jewelry that have a particular logo or number or name on it, correct?
Correct, like a RIP chain.
Okay, but those are things that are worn every day. Those are things that are common to that person's body on a daily basis.
Yes,
that would be a style of dress, correct?
Yes, sir.
You would agree with me that when a person RIPs, that you can wear jewelry, you can wear a T-shirt, you can wear a moniker, a saying, doesn't necessarily mean that that is a style of dress for a gang. You agree? Doesn't have to be.
We'll say it one more time.
Doesn't have to be a style of dress if a person were to wear a chain or wear a shirt that honors somebody that has died, correct?
It could. You definitely have to believe you would do a little bit more research in reference to who the person is, what their relationship was to the person that's on the shirt.
This is not a gang sign, is it?
No, it's a K.
That's a K?
Yes, sir.
Okay, so it's not 6 blocks sideways?
No.
It's not, okay, so it's a K, it's not a gang sign?
It's not a gang sign.
All right, and this one, which is A3, that's not a gang sign, is it?
Not that I know of.
And A4, that's not a gang sign, is it?
Can you zoom back
Yeah, I'm
out?
sorry.
Can you?
Oh, zoom?
Yeah, back out, I'm sorry.
Oh, back it up? Better?
Not really, but not from what I can tell.
And you could look at this video, and if it's in real time, you would probably see somebody moving their hands, right?
Yes,
so sometimes it might be a little bit misleading if you take a still shot at something because you don't know what the movements are before and you don't know what the movements are after. Would you agree with me?
Yes, sir.
Misleading screenshots from the music video.
Again, the same one we saw previously in 114A9. Not a gang sign, correct?
Yes, sir. And so he's holding the 12 sideways.
So that your interpretation would be that's a 1200 sign.
Yes, sir.
Holding a gun in a video is not a crime if you're not a convicted felon, correct?
Correct.
You're not aware that Mr. Murphy has any felony convictions, are you?
Okay, Mr. Gonzalez, don't answer that question.
He seems annoyed. The judge doesn't seem to want anything about past convictions to the jury. This happened earlier in the trial too. I mean, it's pretty standard. I would imagine he doesn't really have much of a record, so he's trying to get that out there.
Identifier, the other criteria that you utilize with regard to Mr. Murphy in documenting him as a gang member in July of 2024 would be associates with one or more known gang members, correct?
Yes, sir.
That would constitute his involvement or his being a part of that rap video production, correct?
Yes, sir.
And that alone, simply his appearance there, would meet that criteria.
Well, yes.
Okay? And the fourth and last way would be that he was observed in the company or one or more gang members 4 times.
Yes, sir.
Okay? Kind of a BOGO here, right? Essentially, it's dual criteria because if you look at him associating with one or more gang member or being in the company with 4 more gang members, one would equal the other, correct?
Yes, sir.
So you get 2 criteria for the price of 1.
Yes, sir.
But they essentially involve the same activity.
Yes, sir.
2 for 1, BOGO special.
So fast that you can't replicate it, correct?
No, sir.
And you told us, I believe, if I understood it correctly, you haven't seen it offered. It's not offered. It's not something like 1200 or 6 block.
Correct.
It's something that happens so fast that your assumption is it has some significance, but you don't have any way of authenticating that, correct?
That's correct.
Assumption. What are you doing on her laptop? You probably on Google over there, on Facebook or some shit.
And it wasn't until 2023 approximately that, well, actually 2024, that you became solely responsible for 1200.
Late 2023, first part of 2024.
And the late 2023, that's when you were assisting. And then you still have to decide whether you have an anonymous caller or whether you have a confidential informant, whether they're being paid, working off a sentence, or something different. You still have to determine whether or not the information that they're providing you is credible. And the point of those traffic stops, which are done during nighttime, during the day, is to make contact with individuals and gather information.
Rest, recover, and recharge with a premium Helix mattress, which you'll find at
Living Spaces. Al Maritsucci for Superintendent of Public Instruction, Teacher, Public School Parent, Education Committee Chair. Maritsucci wrote the law keeping ICE out of our schools, delivered after-school programs and free meals for kids who need them, Muratsuchi fights back when culture warriors come for our students. Muratsuchi, teacher, parent, fighter. For Superintendent of Public Instruction.
You can never find somebody do it like me. I'ma turn it all the way up, cause it kamikaze. Go ahead and try, baby, you are gonna see that you'll never ever find somebody do it like me.
$5 till 5 p.m. Me and Ed.
Mornings can feel pretty stacked. Stacked in your favor. It starts with a fresh baked bagel, stacked with the freshest ingredients. And that's how you breakfast at Einstein Bros Bagels.
Now we're baking.
Information.
Yes, ma'am.
And they can either give you information or they don't, right? You ask them whatever you're going to ask them, right?
Correct.
Do the majority of those individuals provide you with information?
It's you can flip a coin on. Some do, some don't.
And then the information that's provided to you, what do you do with it?
Check, but verify.
So then additionally, you have, I guess you call them cold contacts, right? Where you just approach individuals on the street of Jacksonville and see if they'll talk to you.
Yes, ma'am.
And some of them do talk to you, right? And they provide you information.
Some do.
Okay. And in your investigation on all the social media platforms that I've talked about, your contacts with individuals on the street, traffic stops, what have you ever heard of Davion Murphy?
No, ma'am.
Okay, so he doesn't have an Instagram, right?
No, ma'am.
No Facebook?
No, ma'am.
No X's or Twitter?
No, ma'am.
And none of your contacts, either confidential informants.
Davion writing shit from the laptop onto a piece of paper, typing away, looking on this laptop. The YSL trial, this shit happened. What happened on the laptop in the YSL trial? Someone was typing on it or talking to someone.
So is there a specific hand sign that you can say definitively is for 1200?
That one.
That one. So anything but that, such as this one.
Additional.
That's the second
Which one? Which one? You talking about Rashad?
Yes.
No, that's a this sign. So that's a 6 with the thumbs down logo.
Okay. And what about Jacory Rivers?
So Jacory Rivers is throwing up what we refer to as that would be lawbreakers.
Okay, so that's different than this sign?
Yes, ma'am.
How so? What's the difference?
So he's intertwining his 2 fingers, and that's the hand sign for lawbreakers.
Okay, so it's a hand sign for lawbreakers, not
1200. Yes, ma'am.
Right. Any other tattoos that are specific to 1200?
On Mr. Davion?
In general.
Well, you have the fallen members who died by way of gang violence. Big shout out to them. You have the ones that say Suge Nation. There's quite a few of them.
All right, well, let's talk about the fallen members. Just because someone tattoos someone's name on their body that is deceased does not necessarily, that doesn't equate to a gang tattoo. Would you agree?
Not solely just that, no ma'am.
Okay. Even if you had 10, 15 names tattooed on your body, doesn't make you a gang member, right?
No ma'am.
And the videos that we watched, you would agree that Davion Murphy was not in any of those videos?
No ma'am, he was not.
Oh God, the escape attempt. Let's go.
And Mr. Gafford, I knew he was in a police station, right?
Yes, sir.
He wasn't walked in blindfolded or anything, right?
Correct.
You said yourself, you're not getting out of that building through the ceiling, right?
That's correct.
Mr. Gafford, I knew there was a camera in that room as well, right?
I believe he would have known there's one in there.
But let's not act like Sean is aware cameras exist, because apparently he isn't. He's on camera everywhere, packing the guns, murdering him, Airbnb, grandma's house, wiping down the cars with the cars. Let's not act like he knows cameras.
Because by the time of that clip that we watched, he had been in that room for about 3 hours, right?
Yes, sir.
During that time, he's pacing around that room a lot, right?
Yes, sir.
I mean, he's basically just in the room for 3 hours, right?
Yes, sir.
There are times during that 3-hour period when he knocks on the door, right?
Yes, sir.
Like when he's used the restroom, right?
Yes, sir.
And I think you even
Bro, his eyes do not lie. He's terrified.
reported to the restroom at some point, right?
I could have, I'm not sure.
Somebody did at least once, right?
Yes, sir.
So he clearly knows there's officers outside, right?
Yes, sir.
In the little clip that we saw, he stands up on a chair and then stands up on a table, right?
Yes, sir.
But then he gets back down, right?
Yes, sir.
Because when you and the other detective come in, he's standing in the middle of the room, right?
Yes, sir.
And then we hear, I think it's the other detective tells him, sit down in that chair.
Yes, sir.
Right? And he does, right?
I don't think he does. I think he goes and stands against the wall.
Okay, but in any event, he doesn't cause you any more trouble after that, right?
Not necessarily. He begins mouthing off back to us on what he's not going to do.
Okay. And shortly after that, then he's taken to the jail. Right?
Shortly after that, he's handcuffed and removed out.
Thank you, sir.
Yes, sir.
You have never documented Isaiah Chance's 1200 gang member, correct?
No, sir, I haven't.
And before the murder of Mr. Jones, you had never come in contact with Mr. Chance.
Correct? I've never had contact with him, no, sir.
Have you ever seen Mr. Chance in any 1200 videos? Or
No,
videos
sir.
made by 1200 members?
No, sir.
Okay. That's all I have, Your Honor.
Okay, we ready?
Thank you.
Yes, sir.
And you were asked about the K that was utilized by the defendant. Do you remember that, Rashad Murphy?
Yes, ma'am.
And in utilizing that K, were there other still images that were depicted just after of also the number 6 with Rashad Murphy's hand?
Yes, ma'am.
Is that what we're seeing in the center photo of 114 here?
Yes, ma'am.
And is that what you were referencing when you said K6 or 6 killer or kill 6?
Yes, ma'am.
Now, as you documented these items, is your use of the review of social media or music videos, frankly, the only thing that you analyze or use in documenting gang members as a part of 1200?
No, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
You were asked several questions along the lines of what, if anything, other people get, whether there are testifying co-defendants, about anonymous tipsters. You did not have an anonymous tipster in this case, correct?
No, ma'am.
You did not have a cooperating co-defendant, nothing like that, correct?
No, ma'am.
As far as your documentation of Rashad Murphy or the fact that Davian Murphy, as you've testified, meets the gang criteria, you didn't utilize anyone outside of the gang of 1200 or informants for any kind of outside confirmation for an informant tip, correct?
That's correct.
You utilized documented clothing, documented hand signs?
Correct.
The use of those hand signs in his association with known criminal gang members 4 or more times?
Yes, ma'am.
Same thing with the tattoos, as we talked about with Davian Murphy, is that correct?
Yes, ma'am.
And him having been in the actual physical presence of gang members, is that correct for Rashad Murphy?
Yes, ma'am.
Physical presence of actual gang members, did you learn that Davian Murphy was in Tampa, Florida as a result of this investigation with his co-defendants?
Yes, ma'am.
All of these things that occur that you're asked about, crimes that occur, are you able to document them before they happen?
Yes, ma'am.
You were just asked about documentation that occurred after this particular homicide. Did you obviously obtain information or evidence as it related to the homicide of Charles Jones that was referred back to Jacksonville?
Yes.
Did you make note of that information and evidence?
Yes, ma'am.
At the time that Charles Jones had actually been killed, though, both Davian Murphy and Rashad Murphy both met the statutory criteria for a criminal gang member, correct?
Yes, ma'am, they did.
You were asked about whether 187 is a rap group. Is everyone in 187 a rapper?
No, ma'am.
Are you familiar with any music videos by Rashad Murphy or 187 Ghost or Ghost 187?
No, ma'am.
Do you have an opportunity to develop relationships as a part of your duties day to day with both former gang members and current gang members?
Yes, ma'am.
I'm going to at some point sustain it, so let's kind of get to the point here and move along.
Do you have the opportunity to do you have the opportunity to interview former and prior members? You were asked about field interviews, Mr. Gonzalez.
Yes, ma'am.
And is that one of the ways as what you're responding to as you obtaining additional information?
Yes, ma'am.
In those instances, is there anything to give or get in that scenario?
In reference to, do we get anything from it?
Right. You were asked if people were paid for information, not in the documentation of Rashad Murphy or Davian Murphy, correct?
Correct.
She's so good at redirect, bro. That ginger lady. The difference in this trial compared to the YSL trial, think about that.
Judge, at this time, the state would rest.
Oh, they rested.
Jury, the state is now rested, so I need to discuss some matters with the attorneys outside of your presence. We'll take a relatively quick break, and then we shall return, okay?
I should have renewed my objections prior to Detective Griffin taking the stand with regard to my prior motions in limine and prior motions as it relates to gang historical violence. So I just want to make sure the record clear.
Yes, and your motion, your objections are preserved for the record.
Judge, Rashad Murphy would assert that the state's evidence, in a light most favorable to them, has not set forth a prima facie case to allow the jury to consider the charge of first-degree premeditated murder in count 1 and attempted premeditated murder in counts 3, 4, and 5. As it relates to those counts, Judge, the state's failed to produce sufficient evidence that Rashad Murphy was present at the time of the murder of Charles Jones and the attempted murders of Gino Norris, Xavier Edwards, and Camilla Bentley. There's no video evidence. There's no witness testimony to support his presence at the time of the murder, and the evidence may support he was in Tampa in the hours after the murder, but at 4:40 in the morning on the 23rd of June. I don't believe there's a prima facie case. The evidence presented by the state relies heavily on circumstantial evidence that doesn't rise to the standard necessary to send this case to the jury on a first-degree murder deliberation. The law is that it's not, at this stage of the game, a question at this juncture who the jury believes. It's the legal sufficiency of the evidence of premeditation and Rashad Murphy's part in that premeditation to send the case to the jury on the first-degree murder and attempted murder. This argument kind of dovetails into count 2, which is the conspiracy count, and I'd submit to the court that there's insufficient prima facie evidence that Rashad Murphy intended that a first-degree murder be committed by agreeing or conspiring or combining and confederating with any of these co-defendants in an effort to intend that a first-degree premeditated murder take place. I would submit to the court that the evidence prima facie of conspiracy in the record could be that Rashad Murphy allowed an Airbnb to be booked on his account, and that other defendants stayed there prior to and after the murder. There's no evidence that Mr. Murphy knew that the Airbnb was in Tampa, that he actually booked it himself as opposed to allowing someone else to book it for him. He did not pay for the Airbnb, and additionally, there's no evidence that he resided there. When viewing the evidence in a light most favorable to the state as it relates to the conspiracy, and all the counts for that matter in the indictment, a rational trier of fact could not find that the essential elements necessary have been proven beyond into the exclusion of a reasonable doubt, including the lack of any forensic proof as it relates directly to Mr. Murphy, Rashad Murphy, identification of Mr. Murphy at the scene of the murder, participating in the murder, and the attempt on the other 3 victims.
Okay, very good. Mr. Sonardi, any motions?
So he said there's no evidence Rashad was there at the time of the murder. What about him talking to Kenny Cap saying he was in front of the car and he saw him at the club? With all the evidence that's been laid out with Rashad, any reasonable person would say he did this.
There is no physical evidence whatsoever that identifies Davion Murphy as one of the perpetrators of the attempted murders and murders. I think the state's evidence viewed in the light most favorable to the state is that Mr. Murphy, Davion Murphy, came down here. There were license plate readers. He was identified at McDonald's prior to the homicide. He's identified leaving the Airbnb the next day. There is no evidence whatsoever that places Davion Murphy either in the Black Impala or at the Home 2 Suites at the time of the homicide. Again, the evidence taken in the light most favorable to the state only shows that Davion Murphy was present. And there is no evidence whatsoever of any agreement between Davion Murphy and any of the other co-defendants to conspire to shoot Charles Jones or anyone else. There's no evidence whatsoever of that other than Mr. Davion Murphy's presence.
These are some Hail Marys from the defense lawyers right now.
Now, Mr. Gathright alone has the tampering charge. This one is very different. There are two elements the state has proved, looking at the statute. One is that something was altered, destroyed, concealed, removed with the purpose to impair its availability in a proceeding. And number two, that Mr. Gathright had knowledge that a criminal trial proceeding, investigation, or prosecution was pending or was about to be instituted. And neither of those elements were proven in anything here. Number one, frankly, I'm not sure blood was allegedly tampered. We know that Mr. Gathright goes to his grandmother's house, but there's no indication.
Sorry, keep lowering your voice. Thank you.
Bro, I think this prosecutor just called him out on that. The way he talks is so annoying. She said, sorry, you keep lowering your voice. So he is loud at first and then it's really quiet towards the end of his sentences. I hate when people talk like that.
Just any of the firearms used in the offense or anything used in the offense was in any of those bags that were transferred. And even then, there's no evidence of what happens to anything that's in those bags after they're transferred between the cars. To the extent, I don't know if the tampering is allegedly the car being wiped down.
What about all the stuff that was in the sink at his home?
Well, none of that is connected back to anything that was used in homicide. There's a Glock chassis, which is basically what's used to turn a Glock handgun into a rifle. That's not alleged to have been used. There's a drum magazine. There's clearly no drum magazine on any of the guns. There's a red dot sight. I don't believe there's been any evidence that a red dot sight was used in the firearms.
Were those in the sink soaking in water?
Those are yes. I forget who actually testified to it, but all those pieces are taken out. They're not. Those things are not in the sink. It's the cardboard that would have seemingly encompassed those things. But whoever testified, and I can't recall who it was about that, but they pulled the cardboard pieces out and were able to determine what was what, and they testified to, there's KPOS on this box, and that corresponds to I think that's the Glock chassis.
I still don't understand why he had ammo boxes in the sink, the cardboard. I feel like I remember seeing why in the Alicia trial, but I don't know. That is so weird to me.
In the safe, like the drum magazine, and we know the scope caps are right there by the sink. So I don't believe that anything that would have corresponded to the cardboard in the sink was shown to have been used in the homicide. So to the extent that would have been the altering, I don't think there's any connection to suggest that whatever's in the sink had anything to do.
Judge, we didn't allege that.
So and that was when we started to talk about the wiping of the cars. We saw, and as even I believe it was Detective Alvarez testified, the cars just being wiped down right there, basically on the interior handles, which is basically where someone's smoking in the car. That's where you expect ashes to go. There's no wiping down further, anything deeper into the car. It's consistent with someone giving the car to their grandmother who wants to clean it out, cursory cleaning, and to the extent there's a suggestion that something's being wiped off, the rag that was used is actually in the garage and was collected by law enforcement. So if there was any suggestion there's DNA or some kind of, I think we heard inconsistent testimony about whether GNR is still tested for, but whatever may have been wiped down, that rag was still in the garage and law enforcement collected it. So there's nothing to suggest that anything was actually tampered with. And then in addition to that, and I just cite briefly two cases, EI versus State, which is 25 Southern 3rd 625, and Costanzo v. State 152 Southern 3rd 737. And those speak to the second element, which is that the defendant had to know that there was an investigation pending or some kind of proceeding pending or was about to be. And there's no indication that there was. I mean, I know the state speculates to that, but it's got to be more than mere speculation. So this is happening allegedly a few hours after these alleged crimes are taking place. There's no indication that there's any knowledge on the part of Mr. Gathright and Auburndale that there's some kind of investigation that's pending.
The state's case relies on a number of facts, social media postings from Mr. Chance prior to and after the murder that require speculation from the jury that can't be exactly said what they mean. His Cash App, which we don't know the meaning behind that. A rental of an Airbnb, which was rented by Rashad Murphy. Alicia Andrews was involved. And the fact that he brought and put in bags into the car with Sean Gathright, all which requires speculation, and we would argue the pyramid intersect inferences of knowledge of the specific intent to kill Charles Jones, which they has not been able to prove belonged to Mr. Chance. There's no evidence that Mr. Chance knew what was in the bags he loaded into. There's no evidence what was in the bags that was loaded into Mr.Gathright's car. The video footage from the two venues shows only one time that Mr. Chance can be shown actually driving, and only possibly one time he can be shown with Miss Andrews' phone. The other times the cruise was driving or the phone was used. It's an unknown who was using it. Mizzle and Charles Jones were providing live, real-time updates of where they were, and there was text messages from Kyla Enright to Fat Boy indicating that they were going to Beezer's, which I assume would be Teasers. The travel patterns of the cruise at Home 2 Suites is not enough to indicate Mr. Chance's knowledge of the intent to kill Mr. Jones that night. And what happened after the murder, again, relies speculation on social media posts that have the possibility of many meanings, and I would argue that doesn't rise to the level of proven knowledge.
Grip, stability, precision. That's the essence of driving. Lawfin.
This Mother's Day, finding the perfect gift is easy. From running and everyday style to outdoor adventure, Big Five has great deals on gifts Mom will love, along with gift cards in any amount. Big brands, big savings, Big Five.
At Jersey Mike's, they slice your order right in front of you. Watching that can send a rush of emotions through a person. Excitement, anticipatory chewing, and happy claps.
Get the Boardwalk Bundle with a number 2 sub for $10.99 for a limited time.
A sub above.
Thank you.
Okay, thank you. All right, as to the first-degree murder and the conspiracy to commit first-degree murder, there's enough to go to the jury, so I'll deny the motions for JOA as to those. State what's your response to the attempted first-degree murder and the tampering?
Judge, to the 3 counts of first-degree attempted murder, we're not going to be relying on transferred intent. There is absolutely enough evidence to go before this jury for all 3 of the shooters in this case. It is very clear that there was a coordinated effort between those 2 vehicles with surveillance conducted on the victim and the victim's party at 2 separate locations before targeting the victim. And at both of those locations, they had Isaiah Chance and Alicia Andrews watching the victim. They were aware of who was in the victim's parties, how many cars were there. They were surveilled at 2 separate locations and then followed and tracked the last location. You saw the state's exhibits of the vehicle inside the interior of Charles Jones' black Dodge Charger. Each one of those headrests, the front passenger seat, the driver's seat headrest, both for the front, both had in it bullet hole damage. Those are kill shots. Everywhere where a person sat in Charles Jones' vehicle, in the front seat, as well as in the back seat, there were 3 passengers, and in the back seat, that headrest also had damage by bullet holes. That is evidence that all of those individuals in those cars were targeted. They were watched, and they were highly trained shooters that fired upon that car. All of the individuals in that car got shot, and the one vehicle that Camilla Bentley was in was another vehicle of the victim's party. They knew each one of the vehicles that were involved in this case, and there are 2 clear shots to the back rear windshield of where Camilla Bentley was driving away in that car, again indicating that they were very well trained and that they were directing their gunfire to the vehicles belonging to Charles Jones's party. And so that is evidence that they were intending to kill Charles Jones and the people who were traveling with him. And based on the evidence in this case, you can clearly see that those shooters were highly trained and very skillful. And based on that, we would ask you to deny the motions to the first-degree attempted murder on all 3 of the shooters.
All right, let's talk about the tampering.
As for the tampering with evidence, Judge, it is very clear that the defendant knew that an investigation would be instituted by law enforcement. They shot up a hotel with 2 AR rifles and a Switch extended magazine Glock at a hotel with cars that were full of cars. To think that law enforcement wouldn't respond and start an investigation is beyond imagination. Everybody knew that law enforcement would be investigating that based on those facts alone. But not only did they shoot up a hotel that were full of guests moving in their kids to the USF dormitory, they took out a prominent Jacksonville rapper. They absolutely knew that law enforcement would be starting an investigation into this. And knowing that that vehicle was used in a first-degree murder, he purposely hid it, and he tried to hide it not in Jacksonville. He didn't drive it to Jacksonville. He tried to hide it in Polk County with his grandmother so he wouldn't be caught driving a vehicle that was just used in a homicide of a prominent Jacksonville member. And he is literally seen on video wiping down evidence, which could be fingerprints. That is destruction of evidence. There were 3 shooters in that very vehicle, and he is seen wiping down the very areas where the people getting in and out of that vehicle would be touching. And so that absolutely is not just the wiping down of the vehicle, it is removing that vehicle, which was an instrument of the shooters, which carried the shooters that killed Charles Jones, and removing it from Tampa in his attempt to hide it in another city that is not involved in this investigation. Both of those things that he did is sufficient to go to the jury for tampering with physical evidence.
All right, at this point in proceedings, I'll deny the motion for JOA as to attempted first-degree murder and tampering. See what the jury does.
All right, that's it for day 9. Hit subscribe. Thanks for support. Peace out, boys.
At Living Spaces, we combine sophistication and function in designs that offer exceptional value, like the Sawyer nightstand for just $2.95. We work directly with trusted factory partners so we can see our concepts come to life for less. Find your inspiration and save.
Living Spaces.
Okay, with that, State, do you wish to make an opening statement?
We do, Your Honor.
Okay, very good. You may proceed.
May it please the court?
Yep.
Counsel. He didn't know, because there was no way he could know, that his time here was limited. Very limited. That he was in fact breathing his last breaths here on earth. Living the last moments of his just barely 27 years of life here on this planet. He didn't know, as he was out with friends celebrating his birthday, that he was being watched, that he was being followed. He was being stalked. Stalked and observed while he was celebrating. Stalked and observed by a group of killers, a group of conspirators who were now executing a very premeditated plot that had been hatched and birthed days before. A plot that had been hatched between them with every single one of their collective evil intentions directed into one common purpose, one common goal: the premeditated murder of Charles Jones. This group's collective hatred and animosity, which drove the conspiracy that existed between them, this evil and despicably wicked conspiracy. He didn't know that now all of their planning, all of their surveillance, all of their advanced coordination was now coming to fruition. Coming into fruition in such a precise way that he only saw his killers for mere seconds as they rapidly closed in on him, dressed from head to toe in all black, like ninjas coming out of the dark. Disguises that included balaclavas and ski masks. Disguises that these conspirators had decided well before this moment that they were going to wear, to use to hide their identities from the ever-present and ubiquitous cameras that permeate our culture. As Charles Jones sat there in the front passenger seat of his Dodge Charger, their plan came perfectly together. He was now the perfect target, caught completely, entirely off guard, completely blindsided. As these gunmen appeared, seemingly, you will see in this evidence, out of nowhere, a perfectly planned ambush, and there's no other way to say it. The evidence will show you clearly this was an ambush, a designed ambush, one that they had carefully planned and now were orchestrating. Unable to run, unable to dive or even duck, basically caged in the front seat of his car. He was basically a sitting duck. And these killers, they didn't hesitate, not for 1 second and not for one moment. They moved rapidly into their pre-planned positions, into their firing locations. And then they immediately unleashed a hellish onslaught, affecting a precisely coordinated violence of action, sending a barrage, a wall of hot lead, crashing into the only barriers between Charles Jones living and Charles Jones dying. Those barriers, the automotive glass, the sheet metal of the front of his Dodge Charger, which were absolutely no match for the high-powered 5.56 and 300 blackout caliber rifle rounds, which were now traveling at him directed at him at thousands of feet per second, each one of them carrying over 1,200 foot-pounds of energy, directed specifically at Charles Jones. A Glock 9mm handgun was being utilized by one of these conspirators, a handgun that wasn't just a semi-automatic handgun. It had been converted to a fully automatic hand cannon, and now it was running wide open, dumping all 30 rounds of its magazine through the front end and the windshield of that Dodge Charger. All of that gunfire filling the dark early morning hours with booming concussions and bright flashing muzzle flashes as these high-pressured and high-powered rounds flooded the atmosphere in front of that Dodge Charger. Charles Jones. You've heard his name in the indictment. That's his face. Just a few seconds of the mountain of evidence that you will see in this case of what happened that night. Evidence that will show you clearly that these co-conspirators hatched this murderous plot not minutes, not hours, but days before this, formulating in their hearts and minds this agreed upon collective and confederated plan with one common agreed upon goal: death, violence, and murder. A conspiracy motivated and hatched days before, hundreds of miles away from Tampa. A conspiracy that would span through those days and over 500 miles of travel. Reservations were made, uniforms, disguises obtained and selected. Gear was obtained, weapons selected, weapons loaded, and weapons modified and made ready. Transportation was obtained, vehicles with specific purposes, and a plot that required advanced planning and logistics to include housing, communications, and transport would materialize and become reality. A criminal, murderous operation. These co-conspirators leaving their homes in the northeast corner of this state, traveling here, traveling to their target. Conspiring to murder Charles Jones, not in his home, not in Jacksonville, not on his home territory, not at his residence, but here in Tampa, while he was on a birthday trip, while his guard was down. And you will see in this evidence the clock-like precision of these co-conspirators, how they worked together as a team in this team effort.
Only Brawny has 3 plies, and it's stronger than any other brand.
It starts with a warm, fresh out of the oven bagel that's stacked up with cage-free eggs and the freshest ingredients, then finished with a signature sauce. And that's how you breakfast at Einstein Bros Bagels.
Now we're baking.
Make them say wow.
Good friends, good vibes, and your favorite Me and Ed's pizza.
Principles. This is a law that you heard a little bit about. You'll be instructed on it at the end of this case after the evidence is given to you by the Honorable Judge Sisko. She will instruct you on the law of principles as well as the law on murder and all the other laws that you will need to render your verdict in this case. The law of principles, if a defendant helps another person to commit or attempt to commit a crime, that defendant is a principal and must be treated as if they had done all the things that the other person or persons did, if we prove this beyond a reasonable doubt, that they first intended that the crime occur and did some act or said something, anything, that was intended to and that did incite their co-defendants to commit this murder, cause them to, simply encourage them to, assist them or advise other persons to actually commit that crime. Now, incite, cause, encourage, assist, or advise the other person to actually commit or commit the crime. For first-degree premeditated murder, we must prove that this defendant intended that Charles Jones be killed. It is not necessary for the principal to know every detail of how a first-degree murder will be committed as long as they intend that it occur. And they did some act or said something that was intended to help or did help the murder to occur. But almost more importantly, the principal, the defendant, does not have to be present when the crime is committed or attempted to be committed. But in this case, folks, you will hear that this defendant, Alicia Andrews, was right there, driving right next to that Dodge Charger in the seconds before this murder happened. If the defendant is found by you to be a principal, then she is legally responsible and accountable for everything that her co-conspirators, her co-defendants did. Alicia Andrews, these are her co-conspirators. I don't know if this laser is going to work, if you can see. In the upper left-hand corner, that's Rashad Murphy. Lower left, Davion Murphy. Sean Gaithright is in the upper right. And in the lower right is her boyfriend at the time, Isaiah Chance. These were the 5 conspirators. This was the assault team that took out Charles Jones, that took his life, that snatched it from him in the early morning hours of June 23rd. Isaiah Chance, Sean Gaithright, Rashad Murphy, Davion Murphy. To understand the murderous intent that existed amongst them and to understand this conspiracy that dwelled in all of their minds and hearts, we have to go back and look at the lives and associations of Charles Jones and these defendants. What did Charles Jones do to these defendants that was so bad that would cause them to confederate, to conspire, engage in this coordinated planned attack. Charles Jones belonged to and was affiliated with a group known as 6 Block. He was a member of that organization. It exists in Jacksonville. It's known as 6 Block, and it is a street gang. It consists of several members. 2 other gangs in Jacksonville, ATK and 1200, were affiliated gangs. They despise 6 Block. They detest them. They abhor them. And the level of hate between these groups is a mutual hatred. The evidence will show that these gangs have been at war for several years. And when I say war, the evidence will show you this is a war going on in the streets of Jacksonville. The hatred and the dripping animosity of these defendants towards Charles Jones, it ran deep. And the evidence will show you that. In fact, you will hear that in October of 2023, just 9 months before this, before the murder of Charles Jones, he had left his residence in Jacksonville in that same black Charger about 6 o'clock in the morning. He came to a stop sign in his neighborhood, just a few blocks from his house, when a shooter with a high-powered rifle opened fire on his car, striking his car several times and striking him in his lower leg, spraying bullets all over that neighborhood. Mr. Jones at that time was able to drive himself to a local hospital, receive treatment, and be released. That bullet, or fragment of bullet, remained in his leg until it was removed by the medical examiner who conducted the autopsy on his body here in Tampa after his murder. Earlier that same morning, a member of ATK, a man by the name of Tilly, was shot and killed at a high school football game. This shooting of Charles Jones was clearly a retaliation, but Charles Jones was not the shooter of Tilly. But that didn't matter. So why was he targeted? You won't hear any evidence to suggest that he had anything to do with that shooting. He was affiliated with 6 Block. And you're going to hear in the evidence that he wasn't just a member of 6 Block, he was a notorious member of 6 Block. Probably the most well-known member of that gang. In fact, he was the public face of 6 Block. The spokesperson, basically. He posted on social media, but most notoriously and notably, he wasn't just a spokesperson for 6 Block, he was a certified celebrity. Charles Jones had millions of followers on social media, if not tens of millions of followers, because he engaged in an activity that you heard a little bit about yesterday from one of your fellow jurors, and he was spot on. That's exactly what the evidence is going to show you in this case. This long-standing pattern of what is called drill rap. And it is an activity that Charles Jones embraced and that he engaged in under the name Julio Fulio, which was in fact his street name, Fulio. Julio Fulio. In this type of rap music, it's not just rap, it's disrespect. It's making fun of and disparaging not only ATK and 1200, the opposing gangs, but disparaging their members by name. Disparaging, and probably most incendiary you will find in the evidence, bragging about the death or deaths of other ATK 1200 members who have been murdered. As I said earlier, make no doubt about it, this is a gang war. Mr. Jones, you will see in the evidence, not only produced this music, he produced music videos. Videos where he would travel to the gravesides of these individuals, or a graveside that was used in lieu of their graveside, and do things during the video like lay on their graves and sing around their graves and use sarcastic lyrics in his songs, pour champagne on their graves, rubbing it in the faces of ATK and 1200. And ATK and 1200 were no better. They did the same thing. You're going to see videos from members of that gang. One young man in particular, Kenyatta Bullard, known on the streets as Young and Ace, who produced not only songs about 6 Block members who had been murdered, in the days after the murder of Charles Jones, he produced a song just within almost 48 hours and put it up, talking about the murder of Charles Jones, the specific facts of it. This created in those 5 individuals, in their minds and in their hearts, a vendetta. This was revenge. Because he ridiculed them, and he ridiculed their gang, which was their family. He ridiculed their friends, which were their family members. They were close, deep running bonds of loyalty in this organization. Because they have each other, and they defend each other. They defend not only each other, but they defend each other's honors. And they defend their affiliations. This is the murder scene. Let me see if this will work. Home to Suites, McKinley, Fowler, USF is directly across the street. The USF campus lays literally feet away from this hotel complex. Over here you can see it's a Holiday Inn. This is the portico right here where the shooting happens. What you will see in this evidence is that these shooters arrive here, and they come in and they go around the north side of that complex as Mr. Jones is sitting here at the portico with 2 other cars full of his friends and partygoers, people celebrating. His girlfriend was in the other car. He was a passenger. His friend Xavier Edwards was driving. His longtime friend Gino Norris was in the back seat. They pull in. The shooters come in this way. They go around. They come down here, and they park in this area here. And then they act on foot, and they come around here, surprising Mr. Jones. You saw Mr. Jones' car try to evade the shooting and go this direction. He goes straight up here. There is no road here, but they make a road. And they're desperate efforts to get away. They go right past this dumpster, and the Charger ends up here. This is Mr. Jones arriving. He's been out celebrating, you will find in the evidence. That is Mr. Jones with that open passenger door. The vapor you're seeing is coming out of the hotel. That's some type of a dryer vent. Mr. Jones in the red stocking cap pulling up his shorts. He walks in the hotel. As you can see on the timestamp, which is slightly off by a few minutes, this is about 4:30 in the morning. They had been out through the night. They had gone to a couple of clubs. Mr. Jones appeared at one club and performed, and then he went to an after party at another club. He had attempted to make a reservation here, but because they appeared so late, it had been given away. You'll see him come back and get into his car. Video slightly sped up here. That car entering right there, that's the assault team. And as I said, they go northbound around the north side. They avoid driving near this entourage, Mr. Jones and his friends. This Nissan Altima that's pulling up is part of the entourage that was with Mr. Jones. The driver, Tafa McCrae, is a friend of his. You will see his girlfriend get out. And they go inside of the lobby to use the restroom. So Tafa and his girlfriend, Aaliyah Albritton, they walk in to the lobby, and they're actually inside there in the bathroom when the shooting happens. Now, you probably didn't see it, but when Tafa got out of the driver's seat of that Nissan Altima, Camilla Bentley slid right in behind him. That's another friend of Mr. Jones and friends with these folks. She's sitting in that car at the time of the shooting. She takes her round through the arm. This car driving by, that is the spotter car. That is the surveillance and reconnaissance vehicle. This is just before the shooting happens. And you're going to see that car come right back by. Goes down, does a three-point U-turn, and comes back. And now we're mere seconds away from the attack on the Charger, on the attack on Mr. Jones. You'll see the Chevy Cruze go southbound on McKinley. Down to the lower left, you saw the shooter with the automatic Glock. That's him in the lower part of the photo. So you see in this video, Xavier Edwards desperately trying to get them out of harm's way. But what he didn't know was that up on the top of that screen between that, I think it's a Mercedes and that yellow car, was the third shooter. So what he ended up doing was driving and you'll see it come to fruition here, directly into a vortex of high-powered rifle fire.
I discovered Fiverr, and it has been a game changer for my business, and it will be for yours too.
When it comes to caring for the smiles in your family, you want the very best. Meet Dr. Jack Ohanessian, a kind, calming dentist with advanced training. An expert not only in general dentistry, but cosmetic dentistry, implants, Invisalign, and more. And he's one of the few Valley dentists who can provide oral sedation to ensure your complete comfort. All of this is offered in a welcoming office with the most current technology, which means even advanced procedures can be performed right on site. Make plans now to visit the office of Dr. Jack Ohanessian. There's never been a better time. Dr. Jack is offering free teeth whitening for new patients. Visit Fresno-Dental.com today. You'll be happy you did, and the smile will prove it.
We just walked outside. This looks like we could be like we're panicking to evacuate.
Okay, there's houses on fire. There's no anybody here.
It is safe to say that the Palisades fire is one of the most destructive natural disasters in the history of Los Angeles.
I never thought I'd be running for office. But then again, I never thought my house would burn to the ground, or that all of my neighbors' homes would too. Our entire community gone. Why? Because we elected leaders who had no experience, none, for the demanding positions they took on. That needs to stop now. I'm Merritt Farron. I'm running to bring the experience I gained at Disney, Amazon, and other companies to this vital role that affects the pocketbooks and safety of every Californian.
Merritt Farron is the safety and insurance reform warrior we need. He'll use his Disney, Amazon exec skills and his lived experience as a fire survivor to get us the innovation we need in insurance. No other candidate has his combination of skill and lived experience. Not even close. Vote for Merritt Farron June 2nd. Merritt Farron for Insurance Commissioner.
Now, what you're also going to find in the evidence, and you can see the electrical charging station up here in the upper right, this is the edge of a Tesla that's sitting at another charger. That Tesla has its, I believe it's called Centurion function on, and it is recording from multiple cameras around the car. And this is one of the recordings. You'll see several in the evidence that picks up the third shooter running down behind that row of cars and taking up position by that yellow car. He is the shooter on the other side of the street that forms that deadly vortex of fire as the Charger goes by. And as the Charger, you will see in the evidence, runs down the side trying to escape down the side of the hotel, this shooter comes running up to this position by the charging station and is opening up fire down the west side facing north of the Home to Suites. That is the headlights of the Charger fleeing up the west side of the hotel, heading north. The third shooter. That's the Charger at the impound lot at the Tampa Police Department. You can see the impacts. Every one of those yellow stickers on the hood, the side, and the windshield are all impacts. That's the Altima that Camilla Bentley was sitting in. It took 2 rounds to the back window. This is Xavier Edwards, who was the driver of the Charger. That's him at the hospital. Gino Norris, Mr. Jones' friend, who was in the back seat. He was shot in the upper right arm. And Camilla Bentley, who was shot in the upper arm. These were the other partygoers. Armani Turner is Mr. Jones' girlfriend at the time. Miss Randolph, her friend. Robert Howard is an associate friend of Mr. Jones, who was in the car behind the Charger, which was a Hyundai. Tafa McCrae and Aaliyah were the ones in the Altima. You could see in that video that these gunmen acted with suddenness, they acted with speed and fury, and they brought overwhelming firepower. Not one shooter, not 2 shooters, but 3 to create that vortex that the evidence proves to you, with high-powered AR-style rifles and a fully automatic Glock 19, bringing all of that firepower to bear in a concentrated area easily, and rapidly, establishing not fire superiority, but fire supremacy, the evidence will show. Firing, as you saw in that last photo from the Tesla video, with absolute impunity and disregard of anyone that may be in that area. The majority of that fire you will find in this case was funneled directly into the passenger compartment of the Dodge Charger. And every single one of the rounds that were fired that night, every single one of them was dripping with the hatred, the malice, and the premeditated intent of all 5 of those conspirators. The evidence will prove to you. Mr. Jones attempted to evade the gunfire. He was leaning up against the dashboard. You may have seen in that photo, on those videos, but you'll see it during the trial. Look for it. His feet are up on the dashboard. He's leaning back. He's on his phone. The evidence will show trying to find a hotel, trying to find lodging for them. He barely has time to pull his feet down. The evidence will show he attempted to jump into the back seat, to go through and across the center console. Before he could do that, one of these rounds smashed into his chest, and that round tore through his heart, through his lungs, and through the largest vein in the body, the aorta, a gigantic artery that supplies blood up and down your body. And when he turned and kind of flipped over to try to crawl into the back seat, he took 2 more rounds to his back. Those rounds ripping through not only the muscles of his back, but into his liver. These shooters, as you've just seen, leveraged surprise. They leveraged it in this attack to make sure that Mr. Jones didn't stand a chance, to make sure he couldn't evade this attack. Not this time. This time he was going to be killed. They took full advantage of this ambush that they had planned. And you saw in that evidence the determination of these shooters, the assault team in this conspiracy. They didn't stop firing when the Charger went through that vortex. They kept firing all the way up the side of the hotel as the Dodge Charger fled, almost a block away. That last shooter you saw in the Tesla video, opening up fire, rapid fire. And as I said, firing with impunity. This was a perfect ambush spot because Mr. Jones' car was stuck. He couldn't go backwards because his girlfriend's Hyundai was behind him. To the left was a parked car next to the beams of the portico. On the other side was the hotel. A hotel. And on the other side of the wall in the glass of that hotel was high-density humanity. That didn't stop these killers. That didn't give them any pause for concern. You're going to see in the evidence impacts around that portico, numerous windows that are blown out in the front of that hotel. And not only in the lobby and in the front of the hotel, up and down the west side of that hotel, impacts. Impacts through windows that coursed through hotel rooms where people were sleeping, families. That hotel was packed with people. Parents there with their student children that were there for orientation at USF. People were there with their small children here in Tampa sightseeing. This overwhelming firepower and violence of action had an effect of confusion. Now, it wasn't confusing to the killers because they slipped away into the darkness. They were gone almost immediately. But it had that effect on the victims. Gino and Xavier, when that Charger finally comes to a halt, bullet riddled, they realize that Charles Jones is gone. And they also realize that they both have been impacted. They have both suffered gunshot wounds. They flee out of that Charger, and they flee immediately to the west into the Holiday Inn because now they don't know where these killers are. They don't know if they're there or not. So they flee and they run into the hotel. And you're going to see in the evidence, their flight leaves a thick blood trail and a very obvious blood trail. They run in, they get on an elevator, they go to the 3rd floor. When law enforcement respond, and I'll talk to you a little bit about that, the confusion that was caused, they go to the area where the Charger is. They see the blood trail. They don't know if that's victims. They don't know if that's shooters. They go into the hotel thinking that they're going to be coming face to face with shooters. They go up the elevator and they go onto the 3rd floor and they find Mr. Edwards and Mr. Norris laying on the ground, bleeding. Camilla Bentley, you saw in the panic between her car, or the car she was driving, the Altima, and Miss Turner's Hyundai. One's backing up and one's going forward, and they collide going out onto McKinley. Camilla Bentley drives off, but then she turns around shortly thereafter and comes back and picks up Taifa and Aaliyah, who are inside of the hotel lobby. They then drive nearby to Advent Health, where Camilla is treated for her gunshot wound. Meanwhile, Armani Turner, the victim's girlfriend in the Hyundai, she ends up somehow on Fowler going eastbound and comes across a traffic stop being conducted by the University of South Florida Police Department, just a traffic stop. She pulls up and her and Mr. Howard get out and they make contact with the police, who are having a hard time understanding them because they were so frantic and so upset. So they follow them. They try to follow them. They actually lose sight of them because she's traveling so fast. Meanwhile, Tampa Police Department are responding to multiple 911 calls of shooting at the hotel. An officer responding sees Miss Turner driving. She drives through the intersection of Fowler and McKinley, goes right over the landscaping and into the parking lot. He follows her, not knowing who she is or what her part of this is, and they end up making contact with her.
On the front lines, you see the problem before it becomes one. PG&E, on the front lines for us all.
Here's the beef. One that makes nutritious delicious. One that gives you a boost of iron, zinc, and protein. One that keeps your muscles moving and your people gathered round. Beef makes wellness work for real life. Beef, it's what's for dinner.
Officers end up driving down to the south end because it's brought to their attention that there are impacts and broken glass all over the south end of the home to suites where the shooting actually happened or began. And the first officer who gets there comes into the scene and he notices all of these 9mm pistol casings laying in the scene. And he's looking at the impacts and he's already seen the Charger. And he's wondering, where are the rifle casings? Where are they? Well, you're going to hear in this evidence there were no rifle casings, even though 2 rifles were firing at a high cyclical rate in this attack. They weren't there because these conspirators modified their rifles. They put what are called brass catchers on the rifles to catch the brass, the shell casings being ejected from these AR-style rifles. They modified them, just like they modified that Glock pistol and made it fully automatic. That was confusing. That was beguiling to law enforcement, at least in the beginning, until they started obtaining the video that you've just seen. So how does this conspiracy unfold? How does all of this start? It starts with Charles Jones, Julio Folio, you see his name on the top of this post on IG, putting out on his IG account this advertisement for June 22nd, which was a Saturday. The murders happened in the early morning hours of the 23rd, going into Sunday morning. And you see Mr. Jones in the middle, advertising he's going to be appearing, Julio Folio, at Teasers on North Nebraska in Tampa, hosted by Kenny Kay. And he puts at the bottom, my Airbnb pool party, June 21st. And that's when he arrived here. He and party goers arrived here that Friday. They had rented an Airbnb in Holiday in Pasco County. And they ended up on Saturday night leaving the Airbnb because he had started sending out, telling people, send me messages and I'll message you back with the address. And so many people appeared that eventually the owner of the Airbnb pulled the plug and told them to get out. But you see down here at the bottom, my official birthday party, June 22nd at Club Teasers, and gives the address. So he is making it very well known when he puts this promotion out, where he's going to be, what address he's going to be at, and when he's going to be there. This is another flyer that he put up. 8 p.m. to 3 a.m., June 22nd, at Teasers. He even puts a photograph here of Tampa. My Airbnb pool party. DM me for address. And my official birthday party at Club Teasers gives the address again. So he's advertising his whereabouts. He's advertising his whereabouts. Now, Miss Andrews, the defendant, sitting right over here at counsel's table, this is a message that she sends, and you see on the top there, oh, that's red. That is her Instagram account. You will find that. You can see on the top right, her registered email to that account, verified AliciaAndrews72@yahoo.com. She sends that this message on June 21st. That's Friday at 10:52 UTC. That's early morning the 22nd, or earlier that day, sorry. UTC, if you're not aware of that, is Universal Time Code. It's Greenwich Mean Time. So you got to back up 4 hours. So she's sending that on the Friday night. Hey, could I book a B&B in Tampa? This is 2 days before the murder. To a Kiera Axe Marie. Hey, what's dates you need? Tomorrow, but what day do you have available? How many bedrooms? Like 2. Logistics. This is the beginning. She's trying to find lodging. Trying to find lodging for this operation. Now, a few moments later, a screenshot of an Airbnb message is documented. The message is addressed to Rashad Murphy, confirms his reservation at Lagoon Oasis 9703 Gazebo Pond in Tampa, June 22nd to June 24. And in the message of that message there from the owner of the Airbnb, our HOA requires for security purposes that all guests booking with us provide a valid ID, which he obliges and sends his valid ID. Now we go to the 22nd. This is the Saturday. Earlier in the day, before Julio Folio is going to start appearing at clubs in Tampa. This is the residence of Sean Gaithright, one of the conspirators. That is Mr. Gaithright walking out with a large duffel bag. And Isaiah Chance walking out with bags. And you'll see they start loading that black car, which is a Chevy Impala. That is the car that goes north in the hotel complex. That is the car transporting the assault team. And they load the bags into the trunk. That BMW on the top of the video there is being driven by Mr. Chance. And you see him bringing out another large bag. They're kitting up and they're getting their gear into their transports. You'll see in the evidence that Mr. Chance ends up leaving in that Beamer. He drives and picks up his girlfriend, this defendant, Alicia Andrews, and brings her back to this residence. And then the three of them, Miss Andrews, Mr. Chance, and Mr. Gaithright, get into that Impala, and they drive here to Tampa, and they drive to the Airbnb, and there will be zero doubt about all of that, because that Impala, while it's en route, is being picked up on license plate readers. You will see in the evidence their cell phones are tracking, hitting cell towers as they travel in unison all the way down to I-75, coming across from Jacksonville and heading directly into Tampa. When he comes back, Mr. Chance brings his contribution to the assault team. The Glock pistol with the extended magazine. He tucks it into his waistband. You can see the extended magazine sticking out in the trigger guard and the slide and the dust cover of the pistol. Just a more close-up photo of it. And you can see it bulging out of the right side of his warm-up pants he's wearing. So these three, Chance, Gaithright, and the defendant, get in that Impala. And they drive. You'll find in the evidence that Gaithright in the middle and Chance, the defendant's boyfriend, are very tight. They were close friends. Mr. Chance calls Mr. Gaithright his little brother. And you'll see in the video when they are loading up, you'll see more video during this trial of Mr. Chance putting in the codes on the front door of the house that Mr. Gaithright lives at. Now, the second car, the one that I pointed out to you, the surveillance vehicle. This is a Chevy Cruze. This car is also picked up on license plate readers after law enforcement determined its involvement in this case. They go back and they find it. And if you can see in the lower left-hand corner, 7:46 p.m., June 22nd, it's on Bruce B. Downs at Tampa Palms, getting real close to where their Airbnb is. And by the way, the Airbnb they book is 1.3 miles from the murder scene. You will see in the evidence that the LPR, the license plate recognition systems that are picking up these two vehicles, show them traveling in unison, hitting on the same license plate readers at the same time, at the same locations as they travel from Jacksonville. That car was obtained by Rashad Murphy outside of the circle of ATK 1200. It was specifically located and utilized in this case as a car that would not be recognized. Now, this is the LPRs for that car, the Chevy Cruze. You can see it hitting where it hits Dolphin Drive. That's the day before in Jacksonville. On the 22nd at 6:01, Highway 441. At 1809 Highway 326, it's traveling through Gainesville. And then at 1947, 7:47 p.m., Bruce B. Downs, Tampa Palms Road, and then at 0342 Hillsborough. And then we get into the surveillance and the time before the murder. The ones at the bottom are the return. That's when they're returning to Jacksonville. This is showing you in these license plate readers the Cruze on the top and the Impala on the bottom, hitting simultaneously on the same dates, 1809, 1947, 1945, 0341, 0342, at the same exact locations. These cars are traveling in unison. because they are part of a team. This is the Airbnb that they stayed at on the night of the 22nd going into the morning of the 23rd. They didn't stay at a hotel that has a lobby with security cameras. They stayed at an Airbnb with one single Ring camera. Now, that's the front door on the right, or on the left, excuse me. You can see the Ring camera. You also can see that that lock has, like most Airbnbs, has a combination lock on it. That's the defendant when they arrive, and that day she's the only one seen going through that door. You're going to hear in the evidence when she walks in, this is from a video, someone inside saying, "My bad." So they're already inside, but she's the only one that goes through the door that day. The other ones, the evidence will show this is the back side of that same building, and down the back, and there's the back door. Must have entered, the evidence will show, through that entrance. Later that night at about 1:40, this is going now into June 23rd, 3 hours before the murder of Charles Jones, and less than an hour before they begin to hunt and stalk him at Teasers, where he's appearing. Her phone leaves the Airbnb and starts tracking by hitting off cell towers to a nearby McDonald's at 22nd and Fletcher, 2205 East Fletcher. You can see in the upper right-hand corner, if you've never seen these before, that's the cell tower. This is the area of the cell tower, or the part of the antenna that's being utilized, and it falls within that area. And you can see there Fletcher, Advent Health. That is her in the passenger seat. And there's not going to be any doubt about that in this case, because when she's later interviewed by police, she identifies herself. Because you're not really going to be able to see her face, but she says, "Yeah, I'm in that car. That's me." You can see the driver, Davion Murphy, he's lighting a cigar. You can see a little flame. You're going to watch on this video as they proceed through this drive-through. You just saw her turn to her left. She identifies Mr. Chance as being in the back seat of that car. That's Davion Murphy in the driver's seat. They eventually drive off, but what you're going to find in the evidence is they buy a lot of food. This is not food for one person, it's a lot of food. And that's significant because later she tells the police that they went there because she was hungry and wanted something to eat. She also tells them she doesn't know who the driver is. You can't give an explanation for how he even came to be in that car or how she came to be in that car.
When I first started my business, I thought I had to do everything myself. Eventually, I discovered Fiverr, and it has been a game changer for my business, and it will be for yours too. Head to fiverr.com/diary for 10% off on your first order.
Hey everybody, welcome to 2997 Trenton Avenue. This house is a 5-bed, 3-bath, just off Locanon or Louisville in Clovis, California. We've got fresh synthetic grass in the front. We've got a stamped concrete back patio with a large gazebo. Let's go check it out.
Now, this is outside of teasers. As you saw, Teasers is a club that is on Nebraska here in the city of Tampa. So, as you saw in the evidence of the shooting, the success of this conspiracy, this plot to murder, this attack hinged on the element of surprise. It absolutely hinged on that. And they leveraged the surprise that they had, catching Mr. Jones off guard. And to have that type of surprise, they had to act with a coordinated knowledge, and they needed intelligence. They needed intel. They needed real-time information. Where is he? What's his route? They needed to know exactly where he was. They needed to know his positioning, his routes of travel. And like any good operation, the key to success is intelligence, critical intel. Now, to obtain intelligence like that and to do so surreptitiously, secretly, the surveillance has to be done. In a surreptitious manner. Without that intelligence, without providing that real-time information to the assault team that's in the Impala, there would be no surprise, there would be no ambush of Mr. Jones, and this conspiracy would fail. It was that intelligence, that real-time surveillance and communication, the locations and routes that were provided by this defendant and her boyfriend, Isaiah Chance, operating alone in that Chevy Cruze while the other three conspirators, the assault team, were in the Impala. And they were doing everything they could to keep that Impala out of the sight of Mr. Jones and his friends, because Mr. Gaithright drove that Impala. It was registered to his mother, but he drove it all the time. He was notoriously known for driving that car. This was a coordinated team effort. In order to remain secretive and to not alert the target that they were conducting surveillance, they utilized several different techniques. Number one, they parked away from the club, and they utilized disguises that you heard some about yesterday in jury selection, about COVID masks. You're going to see in this video, June of 2024, they're both wearing COVID masks. Now, interestingly, because it was suggested yesterday that there's many reasons people could wear COVID masks, it's the only time in this evidence you will ever see a mask on this defendant's face. You won't see it on her face when she returns back to Jacksonville through an Uber. You won't see it on her face any other time when she's entering into the Airbnb around her four co-conspirators. But they kept their distance, and you'll see that in this video, from the victim and his entourage. They attempted to blend into the background. They needed to get close enough to be able to conduct surveillance, to gather the information they needed, but not so close that they would be detected. They had to avoid that. So first they used an unrecognizable car. And then they use disguises. But what you're going to find, and remember the law and principle, she doesn't even need to be there to be part of this conspiracy or to be a principal. She's there. She drives there with Mr. Chance, and they park in the north end of the parking lot of Teasers. And she doesn't stay in the car. She gets out and she walks with him. You're going to see that. You can kind of see their images in the upper right-hand corner. This is a video. I'm going to play it in a minute. You're going to see him hand her phone to her and her put her code into the phone to open it so they could utilize it to convey what they were watching and seeing. And again, they're out in the parking lot. She was there with them in the field, shoulder to shoulder, in the thick of it, on the ground, in the action. So they're wearing these masks, and it's not just like some costume mask. Obviously, a COVID mask is not going to necessarily draw that much attention, but it is going to hide their identities. Mr. Chance has a hoodie up on his head, along with the COVID mask. They are clearly trying to disguise themselves. But again, she didn't stay in the car, she got out. And there was a reason for that. Because instead of allowing Mr. Chance to walk around in this dark parking lot with a hood on and a mask on by himself,
Objection, Your Honor. Argument.
Walking.
Overruled. Go ahead. Again, this is opening statement, members of the jury. It's just a chance for the lawyers to tell you what evidence they believe will be admitted in this case. But again, it is not the actual evidence, all right? Go ahead.
But instead of allowing him to walk around in that parking lot by himself, a single man with a disguise on, she went with him. Because now they would be a couple. They would fit in. They would be non-threatening. So she acted not only helping in conducting the reconnaissance, she acted as camouflage. She acted as a disguise in and of herself. Now they're a couple. Now it's not just a single person who may be seen as threatening or may draw attention. This is just a couple walking around in the parking lot in a club where a lot of people are milling about in groups. In groups. She provided that by being there in the field with them. She provided that cover and that camouflage. And she provided, obviously, a second set of eyes to watch. Both of them surveilling and watching Mr. Jones and his entourage. And then, as I just mentioned a minute ago, she provided the comms, the communication, her phone. Now, you're going to see in the evidence, Mr. Chance's phone is tracking all the way to Tampa from Jacksonville. And it's tracking at that Airbnb. It's hitting off a nearby tower, but it's her phone they're utilizing, you will find in the evidence. Now, you're going to find in this evidence that they were not utilizing the calling function of that iPhone or even its Apple text message app, the two ways that most people communicate. They're using some kind of a special application to be able to communicate that's undetected. But at some point, they have to break radio silence because the person they're communicating with, Sean Gathright, is not answering. He's not picking up his phone, so they actually send a text through the Apple text message app. Pick up your phone. And that's right around this time, just a few minutes later. See the defendant opening the phone for Mr. Chance, and you can see their COVID masks. One is wearing the blue COVID mask that was so prevalent in 2020, 2021, and she's wearing a black one. This is Mr. Jones and his friends arriving at that club. And you can see the time there, 2:22 in the morning. That, again, is several minutes off, but it's about that time. 2:21, and there they are, and you see Mr. Chance on the phone in the parking lot at the same place. Now later, after Mr. Jones has gone into the club and been in there and done his thing in there with his friends, he's now leaving. You can see Mr. Edwards' head up there. It's 2:46 or about that time. 2:46. 59, almost 2:47. And what happens at 2:47? This car up here in the upper right, that's on that road, which is Nebraska, is pulling in to the north end of the parking lot of Teasers. This was an extremely orchestrated, well-orchestrated conspiracy, coordinated. He's walking out of the club on the other side of the club, and out of the blue, the assault team vehicle is pulling into the club. That is tight surveillance and intel. Now, in this photograph, that's 2:48. This is Mr. Jones' Charger. You can see the lights starting to light up because they're already inside the car and they're getting ready to leave. That's the Impala that has come in on the north side, gone down the west side, and is now passing in the front. Out of necessity, passing in the front. So this is just an aerial view of Teasers. You can see Nebraska over here to the right. You can see this little road here, South Castle. The defendant and her boyfriend come and they park here in the north end. They get out, they walk around, they come around this way, they stand here. The entrance is over here. So they're way down here. You kind of saw that in that photograph, which would put them down there to the west. They conduct surveillance, they walk back up here, they get back into the car, and then they drive out onto East Castle. The assault team comes in the red arrows, comes in on the north end. We just watched it. They come down this way and they go down Castle. And as you can see, before I move on, a lot of folks standing around out there. A lot of people. Potential witnesses.
The industrial grade products you need. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
You could never find somebody do it like me. I'ma turn it all the way up, cause it kamikaze. Go ahead and try, baby, you are gonna see that you'll never ever find somebody do it like me.
$5 till 5 p.m. PNX.
Now, from there, when Mr. Jones leaves with his friends in the three cars, they travel to another club, an after party. This is Truth 18 on Bush. The Dodge Charger, the Hyundai, and you'll see the Altima come up. Down here to the lower left, you can see some of the party, Miss Bentley, Miss Albritton, Tafa McRae in the light blue. And up on the top there where you just saw the flashing lights, it's Armani Turner and Miss Randolph getting out of the Hyundai. And there's Mr. Jones in the lower right with the red hat, very recognizable. So they go up to the second floor of this strip mall where this club is. That's Gino Norris in front walking up, his friend. And again, this is for an after party. And you'll see Mr. Jones will start live streaming with his phone. Again, advertising his location. This is from another location, and you can see the Chevy Cruze up in the top part of the screen. And now, in the top of the screen, the hooded individual, the defendant, and Mr. Chance conducting more surveillance. Walking as a couple, so they're not threatening, they don't stand out. With her phone to his ear. And now they walk back again past the club. Mr. Jones and his friends leaving. The Impala on the top of the screen. This is that's across the street. You'll find in the evidence that the victim and his entourage go down the parking lot, they do a U-turn, they come back out, they end up heading east and then doing a U-turn and going back west. The Impala just crossed the street. Now it's back up at that stop sign in the upper right-hand corner. And you'll see it'll just sit there for a while. Mr. Jones and his friends coming down the stairs. A lot of people milling about, a lot of cars. The evidence will show. And then finally they leave or start to leave. And they come back. Charger followed by the Hyundai. Followed by the Altima. On the top of the screen, Mr. Jones' Charger is going to do a U-turn and go back westbound, followed by the Hyundai and the Altima. There goes the Cruise, heading the same direction. Now, this is the intersection of McKinley. Oh, let me let it play through. This is the intersection of McKinley and Fowler. This is the Home to Suites and Holiday Inn complex in the upper right-hand corner. Directly across the street is USF. There's an Embassy Suites there. That is Mr. Jones' car doing a U-turn and going back on McKinley, and you'll see it turn into the hotel complex, followed by the Hyundai and the Altima. And as you can see, there is no car visible except for those oncoming lights now coming up the northbound side. That is the Chevy Cruze. It goes eastbound. No other car on McKinley can be seen. It's not even in sight. The Chevy Cruze ends up going eastbound, then comes back westbound, turns northbound. There it is, into that parking lot. And now, several minutes later, comes the Impala, which, this is the assault team. Does a U-turn, you will see, goes southbound on McKinley, following the path of Mr. Jones and his entourage, and pulls directly into that hotel. That car wasn't anywhere to be seen when Mr. Jones and his entourage were going in there. But the Chevy Cruze was there with this defendant and Mr. Chance, providing critical intelligence to them with this defendant's phone. Once it pulls in, you'll start seeing cameras from different locations within the complex mounted on the home to suites surveillance system that'll pick up the Impala's path as it travels. So the Chevy Cruze, at one point after the Impala goes in, blows through a red light on Fowler to get over there and turn in to the hotel. By that point, the Impala is all the way around on the west side, you will find in the evidence, of the hotel and setting up for the attack. But now the Cruze has to come, the evidence will show, to drive by and confirm where is Mr. Jones. The red marker is the Impala and its path. It comes in, it goes northbound, it goes westbound, it goes southbound around the Holiday Inn, down across the south end side of the Holiday Inn, back to the east, and then it parks. First it goes down, you can see that red arrow next to the home to suites on the west side. It kind of pulls down there and has to back up and pulls in. When the blue markers is the Chevy Cruze, when that pulls in and pulls around and does the three-point turn, you're going to see in the video evidence right here, they pass within feet of each other at the same time. And of course, the Impala never goes around or reveals itself past that point, keeping out of sight of Mr. Jones and his entourage. This is a camera mounted on the east side of the home to suites, pointing to the southeast, and it is picking up the Impala now, pulling into the complex and going northbound on the east side of the hotel. This is going to go to a camera facing north-northeast, showing it passing, still going northbound. And then it turns back to the west. This is a camera that's mounted on the north side of the home to suites that picks up the Impala as it passes and turns towards the west. And now the Impala is on the west side of the hotel. There's this pool and this patio area here that's on the west side of the hotel. Going around this way would be the portico. This is the west side of the hotel. The charging stations are right here. And you can see the Impala comes and stops. It does not go around that southern end of the home to suites. It's avoiding the southern end at this point. And here comes the Chevy Cruze passing directly past in the car that's not known by anyone, the victim. Goes to the north where the Impala is. Goes right past the Impala. Does a three-point U-turn and comes back. This is another camera picking up the Impala and the Cruze. That's on the Tesla, part of its security system. You'll see the Cruze kind of do a little turn there, back up, and come back to the south. You may, I don't know if you saw that or not, the Cruze is turning around, but the Impala is pulling into a spot over here at the same time as it passes back by.
Objection, Your Honor. This is cumulative.
Overruled. This is opening statement. Go ahead.
So now the Cruze is coming back, doing one last pass, and now we're within seconds of the attack, the murder itself. You can see individuals at the top of the screen moving. You're going to see them run by the front of the Tesla, getting into position. There's the third shooter, Davion Murphy. And now they come around, the pistol shooter, Rashad Murphy, And the shooter on the top of the screen right there is Sean Gathright. You see the collision between the Altima and the Hyundai as they're trying to get out of there. You see Mr. Murphy come out of hiding and Mr. Gathright opening fire. You'll see Mr. Gathright and Mr. Murphy running back to the north. And you saw this, there's the muzzle flashes of Mr. Davion Murphy's rifle. And you saw the Charger going to the north. That's the Charger picked up by the Tesla cameras heading north. There goes Mr. Rashad Murphy, there goes Gathright, and there's Davion Murphy. And you can kind of see the blocky image of the brass catcher on the side of that rifle. Another view from the Tesla of Davion Murphy running back to the Impala. This attack was relentless, as you saw. They weren't going to stop. They were going to make sure that they killed Mr. Jones, that he was not going to live, that they were not going to go back to Jacksonville without him dying. And you saw that relentless attitude of these defendants as they were shooting.
Mornings can feel pretty stacked. Stacked in your favor. It starts with a fresh baked bagel, stacked with the freshest ingredients. And that's how you breakfast at Einstein Bros Bagels.
Now we're baking.
This is the Airbnb. That's a photograph of, well, actually, this is a video. So this is the night they get there. This is Saturday, the 22nd. The defendant entering. There's no volume on this, but when she walks in, someone says, "My bad." Mr. Chance having maybe a celebratory drink. This is the next day around 2:30, 3. You can see he has to keep knocking. The person getting in that silver car is an Uber driver who they have called. That is how they returned to Jacksonville. The defendant, Mr. Chance, and Mr. Murphy this time returned to Jacksonville. Now they're unloading, bringing out all of their kit and their gear, their weapons. There's Mr. Davion Murphy. Now they're getting sloppy because it's the next day and all of the conspirators are visible. There's Mr. Murphy trying to go back in. Mr. Gathright walking out with gear. They don't they don't leave the way they came. They flee from this murder separately and in a different format. That's Mr. Gathright. He leaves independent of the others in the Impala.
Objection, Your Honor. Counsel is now reading the evidence, stuff that's not even been introduced, Your Honor.
Well, because it's opening statement. He's just telling the jury what he believes the evidence will show. So I'm going to overrule the objection.
You can see Mr. Gathright goes over to the side, to the back, and that's how they got in the day before. The evidence will show Mr. Gathright, Sean Gathright, whose house they all started at with the Impala. He leaves, but he doesn't go back to Jacksonville. Mr. Gathright drives across I-4 to Polk County, to Auburndale, to his grandmother's house, where he switches cars. He leaves his Impala at his grandmother's house, and he takes her Toyota 4Runner, and he drives that to Orlando, where he goes out that night to a club, and he posts a photograph of him drinking Don Julio tequila, which is a diss to Charles Jones. Charles Jones, Julio Fulio, was known in all of his social media to drink Don Julio. That's where the name came from. He was notorious for that. This Mr. Gathright drives over, switches cars, goes to Orlando, then he ends up in Jacksonville. That's Mr. Gathright being picked up on a flock license plate reader system. This is him coming. This is on June 22nd. You can see 7:39. He's in Hillsborough County. So 623, he's eastbound on I-4 at 413, eastbound on I-4. This is the Sunday after the shooting. 625, southbound Florida 559, and Fred Jones Parkway in Polk County. This is Mr. Gathright arriving at his grandmother's house in Opal Avenue in Auburndale. You're going to see him walk in. You see the Chevy Impala, the assault car, sitting in the driveway. Law enforcement go there later. They get this video of Mr. Gathright switching cars. You're going to see him wiping down the Impala before he leaves. And there he is leaving in the 4Runner, saying goodbye to his grandmother. That 626 date in the upper right-hand corner is wrong, 623. The defendant and her boyfriend, Mr. Chance, and Mr. Rashad Murphy, who had come there in the Chevy Cruze with his cousin, Davion Murphy. Now, Rashad Murphy traveled with them in that Uber. There's the Uber receipt, $187, 3 hours, 25 minutes, 208 miles, from Gazebo Pond to Chipperfield Lane in Jacksonville. You see the route on the left, they go up 75 and they cut through I-10. Heading up to Jacksonville. The Uber driver in this case will testify to you that he picked up 3 people at an Airbnb in Tampa and dropped them off at Sean Gaithright's house in Jacksonville. That this defendant and Mr. Chance sat in the back seat, and the whole way they're on their phones, and they're not wearing a mask. This is them arriving at Sean Gaithright's house. He's in Orlando or in Auburndale at his grandmother's house. Again, Miss Andrews is not wearing a mask. She's unloading along with Mr. Chance, and you're going to see Rashad Murphy here with some kind of a hat on, like a beret, with the same bags that were loaded up into the Impala. He's handing something now to the defendant. Down on the right through that crepe myrtle plant, you can see Chance in the driver's seat of the car. Mr. Murphy wearing the same jeans that he was wearing when he got arrested 2 days later in Gwinnett County, Georgia, northeast of Atlanta, driving the Chevy Cruze. He was with his girlfriend, Charmaine Steiger. They had picked up a hotel that morning, early in the morning. Law enforcement pick up the tag on flock cameras in Norcross, Georgia, and Gwinnett County. In Gwinnett County PD, you will hear from 2 officers from that agency who will tell you, the first officer being the one who arrests Mr. Murphy, that he came into contact in the hotel parking lot, pulls in behind the car, the Chevy Cruze. Mr. Murphy pops out of the driver's seat. He's yelling at him at gunpoint, "Show me your hands, show me your hands." Mr. Murphy doesn't hesitate. He takes off running. The officer chases him and tases him and knocks him down, where other officers stick guns to his head, and then they cuff him, wearing the same torn up jeans or type of jeans that he's wearing in the photograph from Jacksonville 2 days earlier. That's a photograph of Mr. Rashad Murphy in a Walmart on June 21st that you will see in the evidence in Jacksonville, where he bought a burner phone, and he's wearing the same clothes or clothes that are consistent in appearance to the Glock shooter, the person with the Glock switch shooter. You can see he's carrying it. You can see the similarities in the belt. You can see the similarities in the shoes. And you can see he's carrying it in his left hand, which is confirmed through investigation. He is left-handed. The defendant's phone, 904-405-6748. This is a tower hit at 440 at the murder scene. She identifies herself as being in that Chevy Cruze, but you don't even need her own words. You can see it in this evidence. She's in that Chevy Cruze, providing the critical last minute, last second intelligence to the shooters, to the assault team, as they drive out of the parking lot. Those shooters, when they came around the corner, and the evidence will show, directed their fire directly at the passenger side of that Charger. They knew exactly where Charles Jones was. Now, this is 7/6. This is a couple weeks later. This would be what? 13 days later. This is the defendant, and she's messaging from that Ooh, That's Red Instagram account with Tarnisha. He keep telling me to wait a week. That's why I've been sitting. She's talking about Mr. Chance, and she's sitting at his house. The person she's messaging, just have them bring you tomorrow. Okay, why wait a week? Down at the bottom, to make sure no police sitting around before I go there. Did you get your phone? No, the lady said, the detective said we have to wait, but if until his charge dropped, but that's weird, it was only resisting arrest. So Mr. Chance had been arrested for resisting arrest, and they had obtained during a search warrant of that house, they had obtained the defendant's phone, and this is about her getting her phone back. Ms. Tarnisha responds, oh, July 6th, well, let them keep that phone. And Ooh, That's Red, this defendant texts back or messages back, yes, that's what I said, laughing my ass off, LMAO. It was a whole different one. Oh, well. Okay, now this is later, July 9th. Police here looking for you. The defendant messages back. Where are they at now? Waiting. Outside. Oh, okay. Oh, never mind. She texts back, WYM. I don't see them no more. And then the defendant, not text, messages back. They somewhere waiting, probably. So what is that all about? Why is she saying it's a whole different one? She's saying that because 2.5 days.
Overruled. Go ahead.
2.5 days after this murder, after getting back to Jacksonville, you're going to find from the evidence that this defendant goes and gets a whole new phone. And she gets rid of the phone that she's had for years.
Only Brawny has 3 plies, and it's stronger than any other brand.
Are you feeling quite right?
What? Oh, yes, fine.
Okay, very good. Let's bring in the jury.
Yes, sir.
Okay, very good. Welcome back, members of the jury. Everyone have a seat. I apologize for the delay, but we are ready to proceed. Defense, call your next witness.
This time, the defense calls Alicia Andrews to the stand.
All right, Ms. Andrews, I need you to raise your right hand to be sworn.
Do you swear or affirm that the testimony you're about to give will be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, so help you God?
Yes. Okay, very good. You may proceed.
Miss Andrews, can you please turn to the jury and introduce yourself by name?
My name is Alicia Andrews.
All right, Miss Andrews, you're charged with 2 counts. One is first-degree murder, and the other is conspiracy to commit first-degree murder. Did you know that Charles Jones was going to die on June 23rd of 2024?
No, I did not.
Did you have any involvement in Charles Jones's murder?
No, I did not.
Did anyone tell you anything about a plot to kill Charles Jones when you went to Tampa?
No, they didn't.
I want to take a step back. How old are you, Miss Andrews?
22.
And at the time of this incident, how old were you?
21.
Did you go to high school?
Yes.
Which high schools did you go to?
I went to Raines High School and Andrew Jackson.
How long did you go to Raines High School for?
I think it was like a year, I believe.
It was a year? Do you know what year that was?
I think maybe 2017, 2018,
All right.
one of those.
And on what side of town is Raines?
I think that's considered the north.
That's the north side?
I think so.
All right. And did you live on the north side of that town?
I'm like on the north/east.
Okay. And why were you going to Raines?
My sister was going there, so I wanted to go to a school where I knew somebody.
Right. When you were at Raines High School, did you hear of a shooting that happened at Raines High School?
Yes.
All right. Was this shooting big news at the high school?
Yes.
Why?
I mean, everybody talked, and it was at a football game, so police came. It was all over the media.
And was it made known to you who was involved in the shooting?
Yes.
All right. Who do you know was involved in the shooting?
I just would always hear the name Robert Howard, but I didn't really know him.
You didn't know him personally?
No, I would see him, though, but I didn't know him.
Where would you see him at?
He would be at the football games or, like, the Christmas tournaments, and they would have, like, these track meets that everybody go to called Bob Hayes.
Okay. Did you leave Raines High School to go to another school?
Yes.
Why did you leave that school?
I mean, it just really wasn't for me, and my sister had already graduated by that time, so.
All right. Where did you end up going?
Andrew Jackson High School.
And where's that school?
I don't know what side of town it's supposed to be. North, I guess.
All right. When you left Raines High School, did you have any friends still at Raines High School?
Yes.
Did you still communicate with those friends from Raines?
Yes.
Did you also have friends that went to the new school?
Yeah.
And do you maintain any friendships from either of those schools today?
Yes.
When did you meet Isaiah Chance?
It was like towards the end of 2021.
Towards the end of 2021?
Yeah, I think it was.
Well, tell me this. Were you in high school when you met him?
Yes.
And when did you graduate high school?
May 2021. I don't remember the date, though. But
Okay.
It was May.
All right. So, when did you start to date Isaiah Chance?
I would consider that like in the summertime.
Summer of after you graduated?
Yes.
All right. Did you know him before? Did you know him before you started to date him?
I knew of him.
All right. What did you know of him?
He had a sister that I was close with well, not close with, but like cool with at Raines High School.
Okay. And when you started dating in May or after May of 2021, how long did that relationship last for?
It wasn't very long. We were on and off.
Did you ever live with Isaiah Chance?
No.
Where did you live?
I stay with my parents.
All right. And did Isaiah Chance ever come over to your parents' home?
He never been inside, but he's picked me up.
All right. Did you, at any point in time, ever stay the night at Isaiah Chance's home?
Yes.
Who did he live with?
His mom and family members, like sisters.
All right. How long would you stay, just generally, how long would you stay at Isaiah Chance's house?
Sometimes it would be a week or two, or days. It depends, like, what I'm doing.
All right. Did you have a job?
It depends what year. I did have a job.
Well, what jobs did you have?
I worked at Amazon. I was a substitute teacher. I had a lot of jobs. Ulta Beauty, worked at Victoria's Secret. What else? I think that was all of them.
All right. When you were growing up at Raines or any the Andrew Jackson High School, did you see any of the gang activity or the gang back and forth while you were in high school?
I saw it online.
All right. What types of things did you see online?
They would go on Instagram, and go live, and everybody would be sending it to everybody, like, are y'all watching? Like, we're young, we don't have nothing to do, so we'll be kind of tuned in, just watching.
All right. And when you say they are going live, who is they?
The victim in this case, he would go live, and I guess the other people that didn't like him.
All right. And who are the other people that didn't like him at that time?
The individual that goes by Young and Ace.
Okay. So they would go back and forth on social media?
Yeah, along with other people.
Was this popular conversation in school?
Yes.
And would people send these lives and these different things to each other?
Yes.
Would people text about these things?
Yes.
And would people talk about these things?
Yes.
Would they talk about it at school, like at lunch?
Yes.
Would they talk about it during practice and for sports?
Yes.
Would they talk about it at football games?
Yeah.
All right. This was common knowledge to everyone in the schools?
Yeah.
Why?
I mean, again, we were young, so everything that's going on in the media, everybody just talked about it.
Did you have any personal connection to Robert Howard?
No.
What about to Spaz?
No.
All right. Did you know Spaz?
No, I heard of him.
All right. And when I say Spaz, I'm referring to Gerard Adams.
Yeah, I don't know him. I heard of him.
Okay. Did you have any personal connection to this individual, Bibby?
No.
All right. Did you know of him?
Yes.
And how did you know of these individuals? Spaz, Bibby, how did you know of these people?
When one individual died, some people would post it, so I would see it.
Okay. When you started to date Isaiah Chance, how was your relationship with him?
In the beginning, it was good, I would say. And then he changed over time. I mean, once we got comfortable with each other.
What did he change? What had changed about him?
He started to be a little more controlling. Like, as I got older and I would want to go out, he didn't like that.
In what ways was he controlling?
Like, he would tell me what to post, what not to post, or if he didn't want me to take something down, or don't wear this, don't wear that, like little stuff like that.
And when he was having these controlling ways, would you listen to him?
Yes.
Why?
I mean, I didn't know no better at the time.
Other than just having controlling ways, did Isaiah Chance ever put his hands on you?
Yes.
How many times?
I wouldn't say I was counting, but it's been a few times.
Do you remember the first time that it happened?
Yes.
When was the first time that it happened?
Back in like 2021 at his house.
What happened in that situation?
We were arguing over the phone. Like, he wanted my phone and I wouldn't give it to him. And that was the first time he ever like snatched it, and he ended up hitting me.
Hit you how?
With a closed fist, and I was kind of like just blocking myself and saying stop.
All right, were you standing up? Were you on the ground?
I was on the bed, the edge of the bed.
All right. And how did it stop?
His mom came in, and he was telling him like to back up off me, and he was like, no, she good, and he closed the door.
All right, that was the first time?
Yes.
Did you have any bruises?
Yes.
What happened? Did you go home when you had the bruises?
No, he wouldn't let me go home.
Who would not let you go home?
Isaiah.
Why would he not let you go home?
I think it was because he didn't want my parents to see it, and he probably thought they would make a big deal, which they would, so.
So, were you, I guess, hiding the bruise that you had?
At the time, yes.
Did you eventually go home?
Yes.
Did you tell anybody what happened?
Yes, my friend.
Who?
Jewel.
All right, were there any other times that you can remember Isaiah Chance putting his hands on you?
It was a few more times after that. I don't remember the specific date, but I know it was around my birthday in 2024, and then it was another time in 2022. It was a few times.
All right. Did he ever, outside of your house and in the car, did he ever put his hands on you?
Yes.
Can you tell me about that situation?
Well, the one in the car was before we went to Tampa. It was a couple of days before that. Somebody called me, and I ended up telling him it was someone that he didn't want me to talk to, like one of my guy friends. And he assumed the guy liked me, so he got mad. And he came to my house, insisting that I come outside. So, I go outside, I look in the car, I'm like, what? He said, get in the car. I said, for what? And then he gave me a look, so I got in the car.
When you got in the car, what happened?
He drove me to like a park, and then he stopped and he was like, let me see your phone. And I said no, but he ended up grabbing it. He was telling me to unlock it, and I wouldn't unlock it. And that's when he repeatedly hit me to unlock the phone.
How did he hit you?
Like on the side of my face. So if I'm in the passenger seat, somebody hits you from the side, you're hitting the side of the seatbelt thing. It was like on the side. I don't know what they call that.
Where the seatbelt comes out of?
Yeah, like
where it retracts?
Yeah, my head was hitting on that.
All right. And how long did that last for?
I believe we were sitting there for like 20 minutes because I get frustrated and I just start kicking and hitting back, and then he told me to stop.
All right. After that, did you go back home?
Later on that day I did. Well, once we sit there for a minute, he ended up talking to me, apologizes, then we go out to eat.
All right. Was that his way of making up to you?
Yes.
All right. Did that happen more times than one?
Yes.
This is one of my biggest regrets. You hire too fast and you end up regretting it even faster. And this is why Fiverr Pro has been so useful. They hand select top expert freelance talent. They vet them for you. And if you don't like the work, you get your money back. Head to fiverr.com/diary.
I'm going to show you something, and I want you to tell me if you recognize it. recognize what you see?
Yes.
How do you recognize it?
It's me sending my friend a picture of my.
Well, just tell me how you recognize. Don't tell me what it is.
Oh, well, I see my face.
All right. And did you take these photographs?
Yes.
All right. Is it a fair and accurate depiction of the photograph you took?
Yes.
All right. At this time, defense would move. What's Defense Exhibit 7 into evidence?
Any objection? No objection, Judge. Admitted.
I apologize, Judge. The computer is frozen. All right. Ms. Andrews, what is this a photograph of?
My face.
And why, what is on your face?
That's when he bruised my eye.
Who is he?
Isaiah.
Do you remember when this was, time frame?
I don't remember the exact date, but I recall sending her a picture, though.
Who is her?
I think that's Jewel.
All right. Now, why did you send this picture?
Because I was already telling her about the other incidents, so when I sent it to her, I'm like I'm fed up, kind of like just telling her, like, what do I do?
All right. All right. What is this photograph?
Of my eye that he bruised.
Same exhibit
Same exhibit.
for the record, correct?
Yes, same
Are
exhibit.
they marked, are they different photos within one exhibit?
It's a composite exhibit, yes.
So do you have them identified for the record?
There'll be exhibit 7. It'll be A through D.
So what is this? You showed her A initially?
Well, the first one was D.
And what is this one?
This is going to be B.
Okay, thank you. Okay, go ahead.
What is this a photo of?
Of my eye that he bruised.
Is this a separate incident or the same?
It's the same day.
All right. And why did you take another picture?
I was just showing her closely.
All right. Showing 7A. What is this a photograph of?
One of my phones.
All right. What is the phone showing? What are you doing in this photograph?
Showing her that the screen is cracked.
Who is her?
I believe I sent it to Jewel.
And how did the screen get cracked?
He broke it.
How?
I think he threw it to the ground.
All right.
I don't remember exactly how he threw it, but
And while that exhibit is still up, hold on. How often or how many times did Isaiah chance to break your phone?
from 2021 to 2024, maybe 4 times.
Was it always the same way?
No.
What other ways did he break your phones?
I think one time he threw it to the wall, like repeatedly threw it to the wall over and over so that it wouldn't turn back on. And then the very last time he bent it some kind of way. So like this, I don't know what they call it on the iPhone. It had like a dent in it. I don't know how he broke it though, like what kind of way he broke it.
All right, and when he would break these phones, who would get them fixed?
My parents, or if I had a job, I'll get it fixed. Isaiah only ever paid for one to get fixed.
What is this a photograph of?
Showing her my eye.
Who is her?
Jewel.
And again, is this a new part
Yes,
of the composite?
this is 7, Exhibit 7, and this is going to be C.
Okay, thank you.
So this goes to that. Let me see what else.
Your Honor, I have Jet. May we approach? Yes.
On the front lines, you don't run from the storm, you run towards it. PG&E, on the front lines for us all.
Okay, so I'm just going to walk you through the basic vision of the story.
You work in a kitchen before?
Yeah.
Sylvie, what is your name?
Anthony Bourdain.
All right, Ms. Andrews, I'm going to show you something. I want you to tell me if you recognize it. Do you recognize what this is?
Yes.
All right. What is it? Without telling me what it says.
A message from Isaiah.
And are these messages that you see here, are they accurate representations of the messages that you received from Isaiah?
Yes.
How do you recognize these messages?
They're messages that he sent me, I think, on iMessage.
At this time, the defense will move Exhibit 8 into evidence.
State you renew your objection? Yes, Your Honor. Okay, same ruling. Overruled. You can admit it.
All right. Do you recognize this email address here at the top?
Yes.
All right. And whose email address is that?
Isaiah.
And do you see where it says message sender?
Yes.
All right. Do you see the body of the message here?
Yes.
What does it say?
He said, stop fucking posting yourself, goddamn.
All right. Do you remember this message?
Yes.
This message went to who?
Me.
Do you see this second message here?
Yes.
What does the message say?
He said, the fuck you keep advertising yourself for?
All right. And this is from Isaiah Chance to you?
Yes.
What was he talking about when he says you keep advertising yourself?
I don't remember what picture I posted, but I posted a picture on Instagram that he didn't like.
Now, this third message, what does it say?
I said I'm not advertising myself.
Can you read the fourth message?
It say just say delete it.
That message comes from, you know, if you sent that or did he send that to you?
It say his name at the top, so I think he sent it.
The fifth message here?
He said delete it.
When he says delete it, what is he talking about?
He told me to take the picture down.
And what did you respond and say?
Okay.
Why did you take the photograph down?
I didn't really have a reason. I don't like to cause conflict between us, so I just took it down.
And that was in October of 2023?
Yes.
Yes?
When you said earlier that you just didn't want to have any disagreements between you and Isaiah Chance, if you do get him upset, what typically happens?
He'll probably end up hitting me or fighting me or something. It depends if I'm around him.
It depends what?
If I'm around him at the time.
All right. Was Isaiah Chance a jealous person?
Yes.
And did he get angry when he was jealous?
Yeah.
Is there a reason why you stayed with him throughout the abuse and throughout him being angry and jealous with you, of you?
It was kind of like he was manipulating me. Like, I did want to leave, but I didn't want to leave. And I mean, you really want to understand unless you're in the situation. It's not that easy to leave all the time. And then I'm young, and he'll tell me, you know, nobody wants you, nobody gonna want you, and like he'll make statements like that, and I'll kind of just like, okay. So I settled.
During the interrogation, you make a statement about you being pregnant before. Do you remember that statement?
Yes.
Have you been pregnant before your most recent pregnancy?
Yes.
All right. And what happened during that pregnancy?
I'm going to object as to relevancy. Sustain the objection.
Do I answer it?
No,
No,
hold on.
I sustain the objection. It means you cannot answer, okay?
Okay.
All right. I want to talk about this trip. Well, let me first talk about the Airbnb. At a certain point in time, did you send an Instagram message to someone inquiring about an Airbnb?
Yes.
That Instagram message was sent from your phone?
Yes.
Isaiah Chance was not using your phone at that time?
No.
Why did you send that message?
He called me and said, can you text the girl that do the B&Bs? Let me know what she got available.
All right. Did you know why you were asking for the Airbnb at that point in time?
No.
When you asked the individual for the Airbnb, for the inquiry about the Airbnb, did they respond to you?
Yes.
Did they respond immediately?
I think the first message was fast, but the last message, she took a minute.
All right. Did you ultimately book an Airbnb through this individual?
No.
Was this individual that you sent the message to, was that Rashad Murphy's girlfriend?
No.
All right. Did that person that you sent that message to, do you know if she even knew Rashad Murphy?
No, but I knew her, so I knew she had a, he told me something, he was like, how do you know it's not Rashad's girlfriend? But I knew the girl, so.
Hold on. When you say he, who is he? You talking about the officer?
Yeah, the detective.
All right. We'll get to the interrogation. But the question is, did you know, or do you know whether this woman was Rashad Murphy's girlfriend?
No.
All right. All right. Did you ultimately book an Airbnb in this case?
No.
When the Airbnb, did somebody book it?
Yes.
Did anyone tell you when someone else booked the Airbnb?
When I called him back about the message I got, he told me, oh, it's already booked, it's okay.
When you say you called him back, who is him?
Isaiah.
All right. And so when you called Isaiah Chance back to tell him that you received a message back from Instagram, the woman on Instagram, he told you what?
He said it's already booked, it's okay.
All right. So someone else booked the Airbnb?
Yes.
Do you know who booked it?
At the time, I didn't know.
All right. Did he tell you that Rashad Murphy booked it?
No.
All right. Did you ask any questions about it?
No.
All right. At what point did you figure out that Isaiah Chance was going to Tampa, Florida?
That's the next day I called him on the 22nd.
All right. This is the day of?
Yeah, the day we
trip
leave.
down?
Yes.
All right. And how did you learn that he was going to Tampa?
I called him early that day like we always do, and I'm like, what you doing today? He said, I might be going out of town. I said I wanted to go.
Did he tell you what he was going out of town for?
No.
Why did you want to go out of town with him?
Well, we were supposed to go to Atlanta, and we ended up fighting, so I didn't go.
You said you were supposed to go to Atlanta, and what happened?
We ended up fighting, so I didn't go.
All right. When were you supposed to go to Atlanta?
It was beginning of June.
All right. So, did he tell you where he was going?
What,
Like the
September?
city?
Yeah.
All right. So, what did you know about the trip?
Nothing much.
All right. Did you know who was going?
No, at the time he just said me and him. He told me to pack my stuff.
Where were you at when you had that conversation with him?
I'm at home.
Do you know where he was?
No.
Did you come to find out where he was?
Yes.
All right. Where was he at?
He referred to him as his little brother. He said his little brother's house.
Find out that he was at his little brother's house.
When I arrive and get in the car with him, he drives to someone's house, and I said, why are we here? He said, we're going to rob my little brother.
All right. When you say little brother, who is that? You know
Sean Gathright.
Okay. And so you get to Sean Gathwright's house by Isaiah Chance picking you up and taking you there?
Yes.
All right. Where did Isaiah Chance pick you up from?
It was a club that we met at.
All right. Did somebody take you to the club?
Yes, my sister.
All right. Is that because you do not drive?
Yes.
All right. So after your sister takes you to a club, are you actually partying at this club?
No.
Is it just a drop-off location?
Yeah, it was closer, and he told me to just meet him there.
All right. So Isaiah Chance picks you up from this club, and you go where?
To his little brother's house.
All right. When you get there, what do?
I just sit in the car.
You were waiting?
Yes.
Was the little brother, was Sean Gathright there when you arrived?
No.
All right. Was there a car in the driveway when you got there?
Yes.
Do you remember from the video, do you remember what color car was in the driveway?
It was a white car.
All right. And the brother was not there yet?
No.
When the brother got there, did you communicate with the brother at all?
No.
All right. Is there a reason why you don't communicate with individuals that Isaiah Chance is friends with?
Well, he tells me how to talk to his friends, so I just got in the car.
Why does Isaiah Chance tell you not to talk to his friends?
Because he'll think I like them or something like that. He just makes up stuff.
All right. So you get in another vehicle, and where do you sit in the vehicle?
Back seat.
And what happens next?
We drive off to a gas station.
What happens at the gas station?
I get out and get snacks.
All right. And do you know if there's anyone at the gas station? Anyone else?
No.
All right. What happens after you get snacks from that gas station? Do you all go to Tampa?
No, they drove to some, I guess, apartments.
Apartment complex?
Yes.
And what happens at the apartment complex?
They get out of the car and they dap two bigger guys up, but they had the windows outside.
So let me back up. You said they. Who is they get out the car?
Sean and Isaiah get out of the car and they dap to their two bigger guys, two dark-skinned guys.
And explain what you mean by dap.
Like shaking hands, acknowledging each other.
What happens after they get out, they being Isaiah Chance and Sean Gathright, after they get out and they acknowledge these other two individuals?
They get back in the car and drive off.
Who is they?
Sean, he drives off because he's driving.
All right. So what happens after you all leave this apartment complex?
We head to Tampa.
And are there any stops on the way to Tampa?
Another gas station.
What happens at this second gas station?
They get out of the car, they're talking, but I'm still in the car.
All right. Who's they?
Sean and Isaiah get out of the car.
All right. And they're talking amongst each other?
Yes.
Do you know what they're saying?
No.
All right. Do you ask what they're saying?
No.
At the time, do you care what they're saying?
No.
After you go to this second gas station, what happens?
Then we go to the Airbnb.
All right. When you arrive at the Airbnb, who all is in your vehicle?
Just Zay, me, and Sean.
Who gets out first?
I think they both got out at the same time.
All right. And were you paying attention to where they went when they got out of the car?
No.
What were you doing as they were getting out of the car?
I was on TikTok.
On your phone?
Yes.
And when you got out of the car, where were they at?
I didn't see them no more.
All right. When you didn't see them, what did you do?
I mean, I did what he told me to do. When he got out of the car, he said, when you're ready, it's the first door.
All right. So did you go to the door?
Yeah, I just knocked.
And what happened when you knocked? Initially?
He didn't open it.
So you want to start a business. You might think you need a team of people and fancy tech skills, but you don't. You just need GoDaddy Aero. I'm Walton Goggins, and as an actor, I'm an expert in looking like I know what I'm doing. GoDaddy Aero uses AI to create everything you need to grow a business. It'll make you a unique logo. It'll create a custom website. It'll write social posts for you and even set you up with a social media calendar. Get started at GoDaddy.com/Aero. That's GoDaddy.com/AIRO.
Did you use an access code to get into the Airbnb?
No.
Did you have an access code?
No.
Do you have the Airbnb app on your phone, or did you have it on your phone?
No.
When you arrived, are you on your phone?
Yes.
Do you call anyone?
I was calling Isaiah to see if he gonna open the door.
Okay. Did you see a Ring camera in front of the door?
Not at first.
All right. Do you care if there was a Ring camera in front of the door?
No.
Why not?
I mean, it's a camera.
When you get to the door and you get inside, how are you able to actually get inside?
Isaiah lets me in.
All right. And when you get inside, is it just yourself, Isaiah, and Sean Gathright inside?
Yes.
And where do you go?
Upstairs.
Are there any rooms downstairs?
No.
And upstairs, what's upstairs?
2 beds in a bathroom. 2 bedrooms in a bathroom. I mean.
Did you choose to occupy one of the bedrooms?
Yes.
All right. What did you do while you were sitting in the Airbnb from the time you got? Well, let me ask you this: did you get there around 8 a.m. or 8 p.m.?
Yes.
And what did you do for the next few hours?
I was in the bed.
What were you doing in the bed?
Scrolling through Netflix, trying to find a show. Then I was on my phone a little bit.
At any point in time while you were upstairs, did Isaiah Chance and Sean Gathright leave?
Yes.
Do you know where they went?
No, Isaiah told me, be right back real quick. He left.
All right. Did you ask him where he was going?
No.
Did they include you in their travel plans?
No.
All right. At the time, were you hungry?
Yes.
All right. Were you looking for something to eat?
Yes, on DoorDash.
What were you looking for?
Some Pizza Hut.
All right. And is that the Instagram post that we've seen throughout the trial?
Yes.
All right. Did you ultimately order Pizza Hut?
No, they were high.
When you say they were high, what do you mean by that?
I was trying to get like 10-piece wings and a small pizza. I didn't want to buy it. It's too high.
Okay. Would you expect Isaiah to be buying food for you while you're away?
Yes.
When you didn't purchase the Pizza Hut, what did you decide to do?
I texted him and said I was hungry.
And then after you text him, what happened?
I think he said, I don't even think he responded. I think he just came back and asked me, it's like, what do you want to eat?
Did you make a decision about what you wanted to eat?
I said, I'll get McDonald's.
Okay. And what happens next?
He told me to hold on. He went downstairs.
And what happened?
He comes back and say, come on.
And what did you do?
I mean, I got up and went.
Did you get in any particular car at that time?
Yes, it was the gray car.
All right. And did he tell you to get inside of that car?
Yes.
And you got into which seat?
The passenger seat.
The front or back passenger?
Hey, what you mean front or back?
Front seat or back seat?
Oh, the front seat.
Okay. And when you got in the vehicle, who was in the vehicle?
Isaiah comes outside and Davion.
And who sat where?
Davion gets in the front seat and Zay gets in the back seat.
Why did Davion get in the front seat as opposed to Isaiah Chance?
I mean, I wouldn't know what they said before they came out, so I don't know why he got in the front. But I assumed it was because he wanted food too, so he came.
At the time, did you know Davion Murphy?
No.
Had you ever seen him before?
No.
And when you got in the car, did he say anything to you?
No.
All right. Did you think that it was weird that he was sitting in the front seat next to you?
Yeah, I didn't know he was going.
Do you ultimately make it to McDonald's?
Yes.
When you get to McDonald's, do you order food?
Yes.
And who pays for the food?
I think it was Isaiah. I think he paid half and I did the other half. I can't remember.
There's a point in the McDonald's video that we've seen where Davion Murphy is lighting some sort of cigarette or blunt. Do you remember that?
Yes.
Do you remember, not just the video, but do you remember the actual event in the car?
Yeah, I remember.
And when he was doing that, what did you do?
Nothing.
Why did you do nothing?
I mean, I don't know him. It's his car. And I'm not really I don't talk much, so I was kind of scared to say something.
When you left McDonald's, well, you did leave McDonald's at some point, right?
Yes.
All right. And then at some point, does Davion get out of that car?
Yes.
And is it just you and Chance?
Yes.
Do you know, at the time, did you know an individual named Kyla Enright?
No.
Did you know that Sean Gaffright was talking to an individual named Kyla Enright?
No, I do not.
Did you know that Sean Gaffright was texting an individual named Kyla Enright?
No.
At this time, had anybody told you anything about Julio Fulio?
No.
Were you searching Julio Fulio's Instagram account that night?
No.
Did you even know he was going to be in Tampa?
No, I did not.
After you leave McDonald's, do you go to a club?
Yes.
Do you know the name of this club?
I mean, I know the name now. It's Teasers.
At the time, did you know the name?
No.
Why did you not know the name at the time?
I mean, it was kind of irrelevant. I didn't remember. We didn't go in it, so.
You did not go in the club, but why did you go there?
You were thinking about going in there?
All right. Whose idea was it to go to this place?
Isaiah.
And did you follow his idea?
Yeah, he said he was taking me out.
Did you have any reason to think that he was doing anything wrong or illegal?
At the time, no.
When you got to this club, did you all park?
Yes.
And where did you park?
I believe it was the back of the parking lot.
Was that the only space available at the time?
Yes.
And were you driving?
No.
All right. Well, let me ask you this. At any point in time during that night, did you drive the vehicle?
No.
When you get out of the vehicle, what happens?
We start walking, then he stops me and say, "Let me see your phone."
Do you give him the phone?
Yes.
At the time, do you think anything of it?
No. I mean, he always has it.
Did he ask you for the code to get in?
Yeah.
And did you give him the code?
Yeah, I did.
All right. Do you know what he did with the phone?
He tried to make a call, I guess. He had it up, but I didn't hear what he was saying.
All right, so let me talk to you about this. Is it weird or strange, anything out of the ordinary, for Isaiah Chance to use your phone to make phone calls?
No.
Had he done that before in the past?
Yes.
Had he spoken to Robert Howard using your phone before?
Yes.
Had he spoken to other individuals using your phone before?
Yes.
Do you know why?
No, but I assumed it's maybe because he don't want him to have his number.
When he would speak to individuals on your phone, would he always speak around you?
No.
Would he sometimes leave the room?
Yeah.
All right. And do you question him about why he's using your phone or why he's leaving the room?
No.
Why not?
I mean, it wasn't really a big deal to me at first.
Hey, why are dishes always getting water spots?
From Culligan.com, hard water. Mom!
Yeah. Hey, Culligan.
Heard you've got water problems. We got you covered.
Request your free in-home water test today.
So back to the parking lot at Teasers. I'm going to publish State Exhibit 41. And this is 41B, I believe 7. 8. All right, do you recognize this parking lot area?
Yes.
Do you recognize the car that's the silver car there, the top of the screen?
Yes.
What car is that?
That's the car we were in.
At this time, do you know where the other 3 boys are at?
No, I don't.
Do you care about where the other 3 boys are at?
Your object to calling the co-defendants boys.
Sustain the objection.
Do you know where the other 3 men were at?
No.
And do you care where these other 3 men were at?
No.
Do you remember what's happening inside the car at this time?
I think we were just sitting there talking at first.
All right. And again, you're not driving this vehicle?
No.
Is there a reason why you have on a mask in this video?
Yeah, I was pregnant at the time, so I didn't want to smell any smoke and prevent like any health issues.
Why did you think that you might inhale smoke?
Because usually the clubs in my city, like the lounges, as soon as you go in, they let you smoke, so it'd be a lot of smoke in there. I didn't know how it was down here, but just in case I wore one.
All right. Did you wear a mask to conceal your identity?
No.
Did you have on a hoodie?
No.
What did you have on?
Some blue jeans, a blue jacket, and a regular shirt.
All right. What type of shoes did you have on?
Some like regular Crocs I designed.
Crocs, like almost like slippers?
Yeah.
Those are not boots or anything that you could use to run in?
No. They're like the fancy ones where you get to put the things in them. I don't know what they call them.
When you say thing, you mean the pins on the top of the shoe?
Yeah, like you get to put what you want to put on them.
Okay. Are you and Mr. Chance getting out of the car now?
Yes.
Does Mr. Chance tell you that he's going to this club so he can find Julio?
No, he didn't.
If you can remember sort of what's happening in this moment, can you tell the members of the jury?
I was walking, and then he stopped me and said, "Let me see your phone."
At this time, are you trying to conceal your identity at all?
No.
Are you ducking or hiding or crouching behind any vehicles?
No, I'm just walking.
Are you stopping when he stops?
Yes.
And are you following him?
Yes.
Do you know what he's doing with your phone?
At the time, I just assumed he was trying to call someone, and they wasn't answering.
Did he talk to anyone in that clip?
No.
Do you ultimately leave this location?
Yes.
Do you go somewhere after that?
Yes.
Where do you go after that?
It was another club called Players Club.
At the time, did you know the name of that location?
No.
And who decided to go to the second spot?
He picked it.
Did you know of any clubs in Tampa?
No.
When you got to the second location, what happened?
We get out, walk across the street, and he walked up to the guy that they work at the front door, and he asked him how much was to get in.
So at this second location, you said, who asked how much it is to get in?
Isaiah asked the bouncer.
And what happened when he asked?
I don't remember the exact words, but he told him a price, and I guess he didn't like the price, so he just walked off.
Did you all stay there for any period of time?
Yes.
It's a short period of time?
Yeah.
And when you didn't go into the second location, what were you thinking?
Nothing much, like maybe he just didn't want to go in.
Were you also wearing a were you also wearing a mask at the second location?
Yes.
Did you go somewhere else after that?
Yes.
Where'd you go next?
Truth 18.
At the time, did you know what Truth 18 was, the name of it?
No.
Did you know who was going to be there?
No.
Did you ask Isaiah Chance to go to Truth 18?
No, he picked that.
Did he ask you for permission to go there?
No.
When you get to Truth 18, what do you do?
We sit there first, then we get out. He just starts to walk. He still has my phone, so I just walk after him.
Okay. Do you know if he talks to anyone while he's on your phone?
Yeah.
Do you know what app he's using to communicate with individuals?
No, at the time I didn't know.
Do you know if he's talking on FaceTime with anyone?
I believe it was FaceTime at that club that one time.
At Truth 18?
Yes.
And do you know who he was talking to at the time?
No.
When he's talking to the individual at Truth 18, there's a photograph that you've seen in evidence of the downstairs at Truth 18. Do you remember that photograph?
Yeah, I remember it.
All right. At the time that the photograph was taken, did you take the photograph?
No.
All right. From looking at it, what can you tell about that photograph?
I remember him flipping the camera because we came to a stop, and he said, like, man, he said that, man, this shit crowded, and he flipped the camera and was showing somebody on the phone.
Okay. Do you know who he was showing that on the phone?
No.
And when you say he was showing it on the phone, this is like he's showing it live?
Yes.
All right. And do you know how that live viewing became a screenshot photograph in your phone?
I think he just took a screenshot of it.
At the time, even though you didn't know exactly who he was talking to, did you, I guess, figure that it was one of the three men?
Yes, because he also said, where y'all at?
Did he say anything about Julio?
No.
Did he show you a firearm or anything like that?
No.
Did he say anything about wanting to kill Julio in front of you?
No.
Showing what's in evidence in State's Exhibit 44. Do you see this video?
Yes.
All right. Do you see yourself?
Yes.
All right. What is happening right here?
He's walking with the phone up.
Okay. And what are you doing?
Just walking behind him.
All right. And do you know where he's going at this point in time?
No, I'm just following him.
Do you know why he's walking where he's walking?
No, I never asked.
All right. Is this where you all are at? Is this kind of like in direct eyesight of the top of the staircase at Truth 18?
I don't know if right there, but I don't really remember that.
All right. And you see you walk towards the sign and then back towards the right?
Yes.
All right. When you were standing anywhere in that parking lot or on the sidewalk, were you able to see Julio?
No.
Do you know that he's even inside?
No.
And is Isaiah Chance saying anything on the phone that would give you an indication that Julio is inside?
No, I only actually heard him say two things. He said that it was crowded and where y'all at.
Okay. After you leave from off the screen here, do you know what you're doing next?
We walk back down. He stops on somebody's car, still holding the phone, and I'm kind of just leaning on him talking.
When you say he stops on somebody's car, like whose car was it?
A random person.
So not like someone that he knew?
No.
And when you say he stops on, he's leaning on someone's car?
Yeah, like leaning back with the phone.
And you and Isaiah Chance are talking at this point in time?
Yes.
All right. Do you ask him why you're not going inside?
Well, I think I did, yeah.
And do you want to go inside at this point?
Not really.
Why not?
We already been to 2 places. It was getting late, so I didn't really care to go nowhere else. He chose that place.
All right. At this point, what do you want to do?
Get some food.
Even though you just ate maybe 3 hours earlier?
Yeah, it was McDonald's. Just some nuggets and fries.
All right, so were you still hungry?
Yes.
And at this time, you're still pregnant?
Yes.
After you leave Truth 18, do you go somewhere else?
Yes.
Do you know where you're headed after you leave Truth 18?
No, I mentioned food, so I assumed he was going to go get me food.
All right. What does he do when he leaves Truth 18? Does his behaviors change anything at all?
Yeah.
In what way?
I mean, he started to act weird. I'm like, where are we going? He drive off to, I believe it's a college campus.
My team uses Fiverr freelancers to test absolutely everything. Head to fiverr.com/diary.
Before you settle for another mattress, watch this. Every Big Fig is crafted by hand for bigger bodies. Stitched, tufted, inspected, and rolled with care. Built in America, built to support you. And $500 off for Memorial Day.
Showing, or about to show what's in evidence in State's Exhibit 24. Do you recognize this exhibit from earlier?
Yes.
You ever been to this location before?
Yes.
Well, okay, I'm sorry. Before this incident,
Oh,
had you
well,
ever been
no,
there before?
that day, yeah.
And did you recognize this area when you were in that area?
No. All right. From this view, do you know which direction you came from? I think he was straight ahead.
It's like at the very top of the screen?
Yeah, I think so.
And again, who's driving at this point in time?
Isaiah.
When you come from the area where the top of the screen is at, which direction does he go in this intersection? Pause it. Pause it.
That's him turning right there.
All right, so you came from the top. How did you end up on this corner making this right here?
That's where he turned.
Well, how did you get on that street?
I mean, that's where he just went. I don't know.
Let me ask you differently. When you came from the top area of the screen, did he make a right at this intersection if you're actually in the vehicle?
Yeah.
He made a right there?
Yeah, like he went straight and turned.
All right, and then did he make a U-turn to get to where he's at now?
I believe so.
All right, clear. And for sure, that's the cruise that you were in?
Yeah.
Just let it play. All right. Now, the cruise is off camera right now. Is that correct?
Yes.
What happens when the cruise goes off camera?
He makes a stop in USF parking lot.
What does he do when he makes a stop?
He hops out of the car.
And when you say USF parking lot, is it in an actual parking lot that he stops the car?
No, it's like in the middle of the lot.
All right, so it's not in an actual space?
No.
When he hops, you said he gets out of the vehicle?
Yes.
All right, what does he do when he gets out of the vehicle?
He gets out my phone and he walks away.
He had your phone still?
Yes.
And you said he walked away from the vehicle?
Yes.
What did he do when he walked away from the vehicle?
I mean, I don't know what he's doing when he walks away, but he has the phone up. He just walked down.
All right. At this point, did you follow him?
No, I'm still in the car. He left the car on.
Why did you not follow him?
I didn't know he was getting out. He just came to a complete stop and hopped out.
All right. When he did that, did you think that that was strange?
Yeah.
Did you know at that time that he may be trying to kill someone?
No, I didn't.
Did he tell you that?
No.
After he hops out of the car, how long is he out of the car for?
I think it was like a couple minutes. It wasn't very long, though.
Does he get back in the car?
Yes.
When he gets back in the car, do you say anything to him?
No.
Why not?
I mean, I didn't know what to say.
All right. You see the cruise?
Yes.
And you see the red light?
Yes.
When he ran the red light, what was going on in your head?
Why is he driving crazy?
Did you say anything to him at that point in time?
Yeah, I'm like, where you going?
Did you look at him?
Yeah.
And what was he doing?
He just holding the phone up, driving.
Was he talking to anyone?
No.
So why was he holding up the phone?
I think he was looking at something on the messages.
All right. Did you see the car go into that lot to the right?
No, I didn't see it.
All right, you see the car go into the lot to the
Yes.
right? At that time, did you know what he was doing?
No.
Did you know where he was going?
No.
All right, did he tell you to look out for anyone?
No, he didn't.
Did he tell you to identify where Julio was at?
No, he never told me that.
All right. And how long are you inside that parking lot there in that hotel?
It was very quick. He just turned around.
All right. Did he get out the car and talk to anyone?
No.
Did you get out the car and talk to anyone?
No.
And then after you leave that parking lot, what happens?
He drives off to like 2 streets over.
Well, okay. Do you hear anything?
Yeah, I heard shots.
All right. Tell me about the shots that you heard.
It was like a lot, and I looked at him like my mouth open, like you heard that? But he didn't really pay attention to me. He like, what? So I didn't say anything.
After that, what happens?
He waits a little bit, then he drives off back to the Airbnb.
All right. At this point in time, what's going on in your head?
I mean, I heard a lot of shots, so I didn't know what went on. Somebody shooting in the air, somebody got shot at. I didn't know.
Did you know that somebody died?
No.
Did you know that someone got shot?
Hey, Judge.
No.
Yes, of course. Okay. I'm sorry it is. 5 to 11, and I know I had a lot of coffee this morning too. So, okay. So let's go ahead and take a, we'll come back at 11:05, okay? Very good.
What time is it?
Bring the jury.
Yes, All rise. All rise. All jurors are in, Judge.
Okay, very good. All right, everyone have a seat, and you may continue, Mr. McClymond.
All right, Miss Andrews, I think we left off where you heard gunshots. Is that correct?
Yes.
All right. After that happens, what happens next?
He drives back, but I did make a reaction, but we didn't get the same reaction, so I left it alone.
And again, at that point in time, did you know that anyone had been shot?
No.
Even though you heard gunshots, you didn't know that anyone had been actually shot?
No, they could have been shooting in the air or something.
All right. Did you know that it had anything to do with Isaiah Chance?
No.
Were you suspicious of anything at that point?
Yes.
All right. And what happens after you leave the Home 2 Suites?
He was like 2 streets over, and he stopped and waited.
Stopped and wait for what?
I don't think anything particularly. He was just on the phone.
Was he saying something on the phone?
No, like he was on an app, like Twitter or something, just scrolling.
What happens after that?
We go back to the Airbnb.
When you get back to the Airbnb, is anyone there?
Yes.
Who's at the Airbnb?
It was the other guys was there downstairs.
And did you go inside the Airbnb?
Yeah, I did.
And when you went inside, what did you see them doing?
I mean, they were just sitting around. One was on the couch, one was sitting at the dinner table, I think. And they were just sitting there, looked tired. They would stink. I just went upstairs.
All right. Did you see any guns when you went inside?
No, I didn't.
Did you see any rifles at all, anything?
No.
They got to the house before you?
Yeah.
When you went upstairs, what did you do?
I changed, got back into bed.
And what happened after that? Did you go to sleep?
Yeah.
In the morning, I assume you woke up.
Yeah.
And what happened when you woke up?
Well, he wasn't right there, so I texted him. I told him I was hungry. What happened? I know we ended up arguing about something. It was kind of petty, though. I just wanted food, and he takes so long to get me what I wanted. So I was just waiting there, and I took a shower. Then eventually he come in there, he shows me outfits, what he want to put on today. And then that was pretty much it.
At some point during that day, did you all leave the Airbnb?
Yes.
All right. Where did you go?
Back to Jacksonville.
Was it your decision to go back home?
I mean, no, but I didn't mind. I was ready to go anyways.
Why?
I'm there with other people I don't know. It wasn't a trip that I thought it was going to be, so I was ready to go.
Did you take an Uber back?
Yes.
And whose idea was that?
Isaiah.
Why did you not take the Impala back?
I mean, I don't know. I didn't ask him. He made the decision to go in an Uber.
Did Sean Gathright, the one who was driving the Impala, did he leave before or after you? Do you remember?
I think he was after.
Did he offer a ride to go back to Jacksonville in the Impala?
No. I remember him saying he had somewhere to go.
When you get in the, well, let me ask you this. There's a pink bag that the state's referencing, seeing you walk out of the Airbnb with it. You remember that?
Yes.
Whose pink bag is that?
Isaiah's.
And why does he have a pink bag?
I mean, it's his mom's bag. He just had clothes in it, though.
And were there any rifles in that bag?
No, it was just clothes.
You've seen the rifles that have been in this trial?
Yeah, I seen it.
Can those rifles fit in that pink bag?
No.
And the bag itself, was it heavy?
No.
What was inside the bag?
It was his clothes.
Did you look in any of the bags, any of the other bags that were there?
No, I never even seen those bags in the Airbnb. Unless when I was upstairs, they could have brought it in, but I didn't see them when I was down there.
When you get in the Airbnb to go home, what are you doing?
Just in the back seat, listening to music.
All right. Are you talking to the Uber driver?
We exchanged a few words, but nothing much.
At any point in time, do you tell the Uber driver to slow down?
No.
Are you worried about the Uber driver speeding?
No.
Do you have any guns on you?
No.
Did you commit any crimes?
No.
You get back to Jacksonville that day?
Yeah.
And what happens next?
We get out the car. I just get in his car. And then he drops the guy that was in the back, Rashad. He dropped him back off to the place he was at.
All right. Did the Uber driver help you all with your bags?
Yeah.
Hydroxycut Hardcore Shredding Stack is here. Choose between powerful capsules or convenient drink sticks. Trusted by those who push harder. And engineered to shred calories fast. Hardcore energy that hits fast and lasts.
I just need to make my video, as cool as the collection.
What about Subway meets Forest?
Let's see what Firefly can do. I should come from the middle of the jungle.
All right. That day, the day after you went to these nightclubs, did you go on social media at all?
I went on there, but wasn't doing nothing.
All right. When you say you weren't doing it, what do you mean by that?
I wasn't making any posts.
Okay. Yeah, so that's not what I'm asking. I'm asking if you went on social media.
Yeah, I did.
Did you see anything on social media?
Yeah, TikToks. I was on Instagram.
All right. And did you see that Charles Jones, Julio had died?
Yes, on TikTok.
And what did you see, if you can remember?
I think people were outside recording, like, the hotel.
All right. Did you recognize the hotel?
Yeah.
And when you saw that on your social media, what did you think?
I mean, I was confused. I'm like, that's probably what I heard, but...
All right. And did you ask Isaiah about it?
Not necessarily asked him, but I showed him the video.
And what happened?
He was like, dang, and who page was it on?
Did he at that point tell you anything about him being involved in anything?
No, he didn't.
Did you think it was strange that you were in that area?
Yeah.
Right. At a certain point in time, do you think that the individuals who were there, who were at the Airbnb, that they had anything to do with this?
I mean, at that time, I could say they were being weird, but I didn't think they would know. I don't know them personally to say, oh, they're a killer. Like, I don't know.
Right. And when you say they were being weird, what do you mean by that?
Like, I remember I walked downstairs to get some ice. It's like everybody stopped talking. So I'm like, I didn't know what for.
At some point, do the police come to talk to you?
Yeah.
And when the police come to talk to you, what do they come to talk to you about?
He asked me like what I did that weekend. Was I in Tampa?
All right. So they're questioning you about the shooting?
Yes.
The first time you talked to the police, is it in the interrogation video?
Yes.
This is Exhibit 59. I'm going to publish to the jury. Can you move to 10-minute mark? Is that you in the interrogation room?
Yes.
All right. And what do you have on?
Blue jacket, some Adidas, and I believe Crocs.
Can you back it up just a little bit? That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Keep it clear. Do you recognize the two individuals?
Yeah. Play it so you can see this. Plug it back in. Just manipulate it. The bottom. Let's see that again. The bottom was on. It's a different device.
Judge, the sound is not working on any device, so I'm unaware of what's going on. So I'm trying to fix it.
Okay?
Understand that? You may use any of these rights at any time, before or during questioning, and you may... Just so you know, again, like you said, you want to see some stuff and you want to answer some stuff.
Is there a question?
There's about to be one. I'm about to ask you a question. So, Alicia Andrews, we're watching this video. I want you to tell me what you hear from Detective Ramos.
You can answer it. If you don't want to answer some stuff, you don't have to answer it.
What did Detective Ramos just tell you?
He said I can answer if I want to answer. If I don't want to answer, I don't have to answer.
This is you are in charge of what happens to you in your future, starting right now. Okay? You have the right to remain silent. Do you understand that? You have the anything you say can be used against you in the court of law. Do you understand that? You have the right to consult with an attorney before you make a statement or answer any question, and the right to have an attorney present during questioning. Do you understand that? If you want an attorney but cannot afford to hire an attorney, one will be appointed to represent you before or during questioning free of charge. Do you understand that? You may use any of these rights at any time, before or during questioning, and you may stop this interview at any time. Do you understand that? Do you understand all the rights that I've just read you? So you understand at any time. Up to you.
Mr. Andrews, had you ever had your rights read to you before?
That would have been the first time.
And when he's reading the rights to you, are you paying attention to him?
Sort of.
I want to show you a video here. Do you have any questions about your rights before I show you this video?
No.
Do you remember him asking you any questions about any facts prior to showing you the video?
No.
Can you see that?
What is Detective Ramos showing you?
A video of me at the Airbnb.
Had you ever seen the video before?
No.
Is that you in the footage?
Yeah.
Okay, can you tell?
Does he have to beat that out of you?
No.
Objection, Your Honor. I'm going to sustain the objection.
Going on here?
Wait, I'm not open door.
Okay, where are you at in this video?
I am.
Do you remember what town you were in?
Yes.
Okay.
Was it difficult for you to tell him that you were in Tampa?
No.
Can you tell us what you're doing down in Tampa then? Here's the be honest.
I had to wait for another 2 months before that. So he asked if I want to go home.
Who's he?
My boyfriend.
detective called Isaiah Chance gutter, and you laughed. Why did you laugh?
I mean, I thought it was weird. Like,
Why?
they're detectives. I thought they were going to at least use his real name.
Were you trying to say that you didn't know who Gutter was?
No.
In fact, did you tell them that your boyfriend was Gutter?
Yeah.
So does he go back? You don't call? You never call him Gutter? Never.
That's not like a
Isaiah, you can call him Zay, if that's what you know about him. Who went down to Tampa with you?
When you told the detective that you don't know the people, was that true?
Yeah.
Do you know, or did you know Davion Murphy?
No.
I mean, today, do you know Davion Murphy?
Yeah, now.
All right. Do you know, or did you know at the time, Rashad Murphy?
No.
And Sean Gathright? What communications or contacts had you had with Sean Gathright at the time?
None at that time. I just told him I met him maybe one time.
Okay. You're saying none at that time, then you said you just met him one time. So I just want the jury to be clear. At this time of this interview, how many times had you met Sean Gathright before?
That would be 2, including Tampa, so that would be the second time.
Okay. The first time you met Sean Gathright, what was that at? Where was that at?
His house.
All right. And was he the only one there?
It was him and the other people I didn't know, but I think it was some of his family members.
All right. Was it a gathering?
Yes.
All right. With multiple people at the house?
Yeah.
And what did you do at the house?
I walked in, and Zay introduced me to them. He was like, this is my second family. He was like, what do you want to eat? So he fixed me a plate.
All right. How long did you stay there?
I don't remember that time, but it was long.
Do you remember meeting SeanGathright's mother there?
No, I don't remember that.
Do you remember if she was even there?
No, it was a lot of people.
All right. Do you, if you were to call out the people that were there, would you recognize them?
No.
All right.
Be honest, you've been accepting that your phone bill's gonna hurt every month, haven't you? Tell me about it. Well, those days are over. Tello just dropped their prices, again. New plan tiers, lower prices across the board. There's a data sweet spot with 10 gigabytes for $15, a new 20 gigabyte option for $20, and unlimited for just $25 a month. All with unlimited talk and text, 5G coverage, and, of course, 0 contracts. Pick a plan at Tello.com, change it whenever you want, and stop paying more than you.
While you're inside this interrogation room, do you feel any pressure?
Not in the beginning, but later on, yeah.
Why?
I mean, he was talking over me and yelling, and I felt like I was just closed in by 2 men.
The detective, was he cursing at you?
Yeah.
In your view, was he threatening you?
Yeah.
What types of threats did he make to you?
He said I was never going to see my baby. I was going to spend life in prison. He said you were never going to get to go out again, do your nails, your hair, something like that. He said a lot of stuff.
All right. When they asked you about other individuals like Davion Murphy or Rashad Murphy, at that point in time, did you feel comfortable talking about these individuals?
No.
Why not?
I mean, I don't really know them, so I didn't want to talk about them.
Did you tell the detective that that you were the one inside of the cruise?
Yeah.
At McDonald's?
Yeah, I did.
Did you tell him that you went to clubs?
Yeah.
You told him that before he showed you any video of a club?
I think so, I did.
You also pointed out Isaiah Chance as being in the car at the McDonald's, right?
Yeah.
Did the detective know that Isaiah Chance was in the car at the McDonald's?
No.
You gave him that information?
Yeah.
Getting an Instagram message to somebody to rent an Airbnb for you guys down here?
All right. What did Detective Campbell just ask you?
Did I DM a girl on Instagram?
When he asked you that question, did you remember what he was referencing immediately?
No.
You don't? You did. When you sent a message from your phone.
Oh, I know something.
Yeah. Tell what happened.
Yeah, she do like half offs whenever you do though.
She does what?
She does half off. Like you can rent something for half a price.
Okay. Who did you send a message to? Do you remember?
I don't know her name. It's a light skinned girl. Like she do promos. She posts on Instagram.
Okay. Did she end up booking the Airbnb that you guys stayed at? Do you know who booked?
No, text back.
Do you know who booked the Airbnb that you guys stayed at?
I just asked, and one was like, we're still going.
Was the guy who was driving the cruise while you were at McDonald's, okay, who you hadn't met before, was he at the Airbnb when you guys left the Airbnb? You don't know?
I was there first. Like when he got in the car. Like her.
When you say that you left first, are you referring to when you left to go back to Jacksonville?
Wait. I gotta hear what it said again.
I'm sorry.
I gotta hear what it said again.
When you guys left the Airbnb? Was the guy who was driving the cruise while you were at McDonald's, okay, who you hadn't met before, was he at the Airbnb when you guys left the Airbnb? You don't know?
I was there first. Like when he got in the car.
When you're making that statement, are you referring to after, like when you all are leaving the Airbnb to go back to Jacksonville?
I think I was.
The person that he's mentioning, he says the one that's in the driver's seat at McDonald's, you know that person to be Davion?
Yeah, now.
All right. And did Davion ride back with you?
No.
Or just 24?
Where did you go back?
24 flat.
Well, it can't be you and Abby because you're the only one to go in the front door. Nobody else can do that front door. Were you there by yourself at Airbnb? Well, it can't be you and Abby because you're the only one to go in the front door. Nobody else can do that front door.
That's fine.
Because they don't come in at the same time.
Was there some confusion about you letting people in the back door of the Airbnb?
Yeah.
Did the detectives believe that you let people inside the back of the Airbnb?
Yeah, that's what he thought.
And he thought that you were doing that to conceal their identity?
Yeah.
How did they get in?
I'm a good friend.
Yeah, but this camera goes off every time somebody passes it, and in order to get in, you have to put in a code, and that code gets tracked on the app. I spoke to the owner of the Airbnb. they get?
I'm not sure.
Did you let them in another door? Is it possible you could have opened the back door?
No. No, I did
Were you there by yourself at Airbnb? Well, it can't be you and him because you're the only one who goes in the front door. Nobody else comes in that front door. It records every single person that comes in that front door and uses that code. When you guys went out to McDonald's, did you go out the front door? You don't know? Or did you go out the back door? Which door did you go out?
I'm not sure. Sorry.
Do you understand what I'm talking about? That you're the only one that went in the front door? Nobody else went in that front door? So how did Zay get inside if you were the only one who went in the front door?
I did not.
Huh?
I don't know if I did not.
No. I understand how you got in the front door.
Yeah.
How did anybody else get in? Because nobody else is on camera. Was Zay with you? He stayed there, right? He didn't go in the front door.
I don't know. I did not.
Zay didn't go in the front door.
When he's asking you the question repeatedly, you understand what he's asking you.
Yeah.
Is he accepting what you're saying?
No.
When he does not accept what you're saying, do you get frustrated with him?
Yeah.
Are you showing that frustration?
No, I'm kind of doing like a...
I'm going to sustain. Don't lead the witness. Ask the next, rephrase your question.
Are you showing the frustration?
No, I'm just doing a nervous laugh.
Was he inside with you?
Yes, of course. I'm going to know myself.
Okay, but he didn't go in the front door.
Well, I don't know. Did y'all ask him that? Because I don't know.
Why did you say, did y'all ask him that? Who is him?
Isaiah.
Why did you say that?
Because, I mean, it's about him. Like, go ask him.
I'm going in and put my stuff in.
I want one honesty from you. You ready for my one honesty?
Are they back at this issue with the Airbnb door?
Yeah.
Did you open the back door to let other people in the Airbnb? That's an easy question. Then how did they get in the Airbnb? Because they did not go in the front door.
What they got to do with me?
No, it's asking you for one honesty.
All I did was walk up and knock. Did you see me type anything in? So what they got to do with me?
You opened up the front door and you got it.
I didn't open nothing.
You didn't open up the front door of that place?
No.
How did you get in?
I'm seeing it's open.
Nobody else went through the front door by you. I'm just asking one thing that I know is 100% truthful. And you can't answer that. He hasn't given you the code over there.
Was it 100% truthful that you went to the back door, that you let people into the back door?
No.
That ring is actually just audio of that. You have to get the code to get in. He gave you the code. Oh, it's audio recorded. It's on the code. The guy gave you the code.
Did you hear Detective Campbell say that the guy gave you the code to go in?
Yeah, he did.
Is that accurate?
No.
It's on audio.
Okay, go back and listen. What code did you hear me say?
I can tell you this. How many women do you know? Hey, how many women do you know that have been to prison?
Go to 38 flat. Or you could just let it go. I didn't realize it was so close. Just let it go.
Did you know any woman that's been to prison? You should know that. I can tell you this, you're young and you're small. And where you are likely to end up without the truth, without a truthful statement right now, is a horrible place.
I gave you the truth.
No, you have not.
I have, whether you believe it or not.
Let me ask you something. Do you think I'm probably good at my job or probably bad at my job?
I don't know you.
what was your response?
I said, I don't know you.
So, when you say that you don't know him, does that mean you don't see him in front of you?
No.
What does it mean when you say you don't know him?
I don't know him personally.
Is that the same sort of response you gave about whether you know Davion and Rashad Murphy?
Yeah.
There were some things during this interrogation that you said that were not accurate, were not truthful. Is that correct?
Yes.
All right. What were those things generally about?
I mean, everything I didn't answer was about them.
Who's them?
The other co-defendants.
All right. Did you have any concerns for your safety at this time that if you said something about another individual, it could come back on you?
Yeah.
Did any of the detectives at any point in time, whether it be on this video or otherwise, did they tell you that they would make sure that you were safe from anyone?
No, they didn't.
Obviously, were your parents present?
No.
Was anyone there to assist you?
No.
At the time of this interview, do you know where Isaiah Chance was at?
No.
Do you know whether if he got pulled in by the officers at the same time?
No.
This ain't no shit you get to walk away from. The problem is you can't even say that you heard it all. You just weren't. It's in the passenger seat. Aim for the passenger seat. You talking to two grown men who've been in this way too long. Like how? Does that make sense to you? Does that make sense to you? If somebody told you I'm in a car with somebody and he's talking on the phone the whole time, I ain't hear nothing. You don't know what he said? That makes sense to you? How does that make sense? I'm here. Here I am. I'm right here. Come on, here's the second house. Boom. Hey, he just pulled up to the hotel. No. Drive around one more time. Hey, park real quick. He's in the passenger seat. Aim for the passenger seat. Are you hearing that?
First of all, was Isaiah Chance saying anything like that to you?
No.
Was he saying anything like that on the phone?
No.
Is that just the officer's assumption about what was happening?
Yeah.
When the officer here gets in your face, what do you feel?
Aggravated.
Did you hear me say that? You didn't hear me say that?
What did you tell him?
I said, no, I'm kind of zoned out.
It's a game, Chief. It's a game, Chief. And it's sad, man. And it's sad because this isn't a game. This is real life. It's happening right now. This is real life. This ain't no TV shit. This ain't no shit you get to walk away from. The problem is you can't even say that you heard it all. You just weren't part of it. You can't even say that to us.
When the officers asked if you went down to Tampa with anyone other than Isaiah Chance, did you tell them that you went with his little brother?
Yeah.
All right. And at the time, did you know his name?
No.
Did they show you a photograph of the little brother?
Yeah, they did.
Did the photograph look like him initially?
No, not at first.
Why not?
I mean, I remember him having bushy hair, and he showed me a whole different picture, so I said no.
And you drove down with this individual, Sean Gathright, from Jacksonville to Tampa?
Yeah.
All right, were you staring at his face the entire time you were driving down?
No.
Where were you at?
In the back seat.
And were you looking at were you trying to look at his face while you were driving down?
Not really. When
you got to the Airbnb, did you and him hang out inside the Airbnb face to face?
No.
Did he go to McDonald's with you?
No.
Were you at Teasers with Sean Gathright at any point in time?
No.
And Sean Gathright, did he ride back to Jacksonville with you?
No.
Do you believe if you told the officers, these detectives here, if you told them what they wanted to hear, do you think they would have let you out?
No.
All right, Miss Andrews. Are you still in a relationship with Isaiah Chance?
I mean, he may think that. I never broke up with him.
When you say he may think that, what do you mean by that?
Like, we just got arrested. Nobody broke up with each other. None of that.
All right. Are you personally in a relationship with Isaiah Chance?
No.
I don't have any other questions.
Okay, very good. Members of the jury, it's noon. We're going to go ahead and take a lunch recess, okay? Is 45 minutes good enough for you guys? Okay, 45 minutes it is, all right? So be back here at 12:45. And we Okay, let's see if I got it right. I did. Okay. Are you all going to want me to instruct the jury before, on the elements, before closing arguments or after?
Judge, I would like it before.
Okay. So I'm going to review these one more time. I'm going to put them in the order that they're going to be given to the jury, and I'll read them to the jury before closing arguments. All right, we need, Ms. Andrews is on the stand, defense counsel's present, state's present, everybody ready to go?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay, let's bring in our jury.
Yes, Judge. All rise. All jurors are in there.
Okay, very good, thank you. Welcome back, members of the jury. Everyone have a seat. State, you may proceed with cross-examination.
Thank you, Your Honor. Ms. Andrews, you've testified about your on-again, off-again relationship with the co-defendant, in this case, Isaiah Chance. Is that correct?
Yes.
In fact, you told this jury about some instances where you had been hit by him. Is that correct?
Yes.
You've dated Isaiah Chance for over 4 years. Isn't that true?
Not over 4 years.
How long?
It's about just 4 years.
Just about 4 years, okay. And it's been on again, off again, is that correct?
Yes.
And during that time period, you have dated other young boys, is that correct?
Maybe.
Does Kamari Outing sound familiar?
Yes.
He's a boy that you had dated, and you still were talking to him, in fact, up until the time of the crime, June of 2024. Is that correct?
We never dated, but yeah, I was talking to him.
Okay. And in fact, at some point, Isaiah Chance got upset and made phone calls to him, right?
Yes.
And you had conversations on your phone with Mr. Kamari Outing where you two discussed that. Isn't that true?
I believe so.
And they were still on your phone. They were backed up. They were saved on your phone, and they were on your phone on June 23rd of 2024. You never deleted these messages that you had with Kamari Outing. Isn't that correct?
I mean, I have to see the message. I don't know. What is that message?
Okay. Your Honor, I'll approach the witness. Would looking at those messages help refresh your recollection?
Yes.
As a kid, my parents fought a lot. It was scary. I was taught to hide my emotions and told things like, don't cry and toughen up. The toxic stress response I developed back then led to anxiety and high blood pressure. Now I'm a parent, and I'm doing it differently. I support my son's feelings so he doesn't bury them. Daddy! Hey, buddy. Oh, that's a big hug.
Learn how to help kids grow without toxic stress response at first5california.com.
If you'll take a look at this.
Same one.
Ms. Andrews, you recognize these messages from your phone?
Yes.
And Kamari Outing, he was a member of 1200, isn't that correct?
No.
No? I'm going to show you State's Exhibit 75C12. That's a photo of you with Kamari Outing that was still on your phone. Isn't that true, ma'am?
That's not Kamari.
That's not Kamari?
That's my cousin.
Okay, what's your cousin's name?
Marcus.
Marcus, okay. And in this messaging with Kamari, he's upset because Isaiah Chance has called him and basically told him that you're with him and that you're pregnant, and you're still trying to get Kamari Outing to talk to you, right?
Hearsay and relevance. Temporal.
Isn't that true, ma'am?
Yeah, that's my best friend.
And he doesn't want to because of Isaiah Chance, correct? In fact, you're the one that keeps on insisting that he not block you and that you and him continue to talk. Is that correct?
Yeah, but the message behind that, that's my best friend. And Isaiah called him and was just going on and on about, he didn't want him to, he was giving him a reason to not text me back, to not talk to me. That's what that was about.
And so despite the fact that Isaiah Chance doesn't want you to have anything to do with him, you're fine with disobeying what Isaiah Chance wants because this is your best friend, right?
Yeah, and at the time I sent that, I was at home in my bed. I was not with Isaiah.
But all of these messages are still saved and on your iPhone, right?
I mean, I guess so.
They were, not you guessed. They're on your iPhone, right?
They're on my iCloud.
Yes. And so your iCloud backs up your iPhone, ma'am. Isn't that true?
I'm not sure how that works, but I think so.
Okay. You don't recognize these messages? Something that you typed and you received on your little pink iPhone?
I believe so.
Okay. And your phone is also password protected, right?
Yes.
Because certainly when Isaiah Chance is using your phone that night on June 23rd of 2024, at some point when you're walking in that parking lot, your phone locks up, right?
Yes.
And you have to enter in your password.
Yes.
And so that's what happens with an iPhone. After your iPhone is not being activated over a lengthy period of time, a couple of minutes, 5 minutes, it does what?
It locks.
And so what do you have to do every time that happens?
Unlock it.
And obviously Isaiah Chance didn't know your password because you're standing there right next to him, and what does he have to do?
He asked for the password that first time, but he's looking at me.
And I'm going to show you States Exhibit 34. You know who this is, right? Charles Jones.
Yes.
You have known who he was since 2021 when you were at Rains High School, right?
I knew of him, yes.
You were well aware of him, right? This is something that you discussed a lot with your friend Jewel Jordan.
I only discussed him maybe 2 times.
At the time when you were doing that, did you date somebody by the nickname K Shorty?
We weren't dating.
You didn't date him either, right?
No.
You weren't upset talking about Jewel Jordan and Julio Charles Jones recruiting all these young men that were getting shot up in this gang war?
I wouldn't say upset. I was just gossiping.
Okay, we'll get to that in a minute. But this is State 75C13. This is a photograph with you and K Shorty.
Yes, that's Therese.
Okay. And do you see what he's doing there?
Yeah.
He's throwing up like 12?
I don't know what the sign means. I
have no idea what that means. But you're posting this on TikTok, right? You love TikTok. You've talked about, right? You posted on TikTok. You're both posing together.
Yes, ma'am.
And despite the fact that you intimately know a lot of people who are associated with these gangs, you have no idea what it means when he's throwing up that sign.
No, I don't.
No idea whatsoever.
Overall, go ahead.
You followed Charles Jones on Instagram, isn't that correct?
Maybe back then.
Did you ever unfollow him?
Probably.
You were still following him when this crime occurred, right, on Instagram?
I don't remember following him.
You don't remember? You never looked and you never saw any of these advertisements that Julio was going to be in Tampa on June 22nd?
No, I never seen those.
You did not like Julio back in 2021. Isn't that true, ma'am?
I mean, I wouldn't say a personal issue. When you say like him, didn't like him.
So I'm going to show you States Exhibit 75C2, conversation that you had with Jewel Jordan. So I want you to read what you texted to her back on January 19th of 2021.
I said, but if you think about it, everybody dissing everybody. People from out east diss they side, so of course they're gonna say something, but it don't even be Papa like that, what? Like that for real. Fulio be the one talking shit. Then all his little niggas come, then other extra people.
Okay. So you are talking about out east, correct? That is a territory of 1200.
Yes, ma'am.
And you're talking about how the people in 1200 dish they side, correct? And then you're also talking about Papa, that's little Papa, right?
Yes.
And who's little Papa?
He's a rapper.
And you know that he also has a gang affiliation, is that correct?
I mean, he doesn't claim it, so I don't know.
Okay. You know your boyfriend, Isaiah Chance, is in a gang, isn't that true?
I don't know that.
That's something you've told your best friend since you were little, Jewel Jordan, that you knew that he was in a gang and that he was in it.
I never told her that.
You never
said
said
I've heard allegations of it. But when I asked him, he denies it, so of course I took his word.
In this particular conversation, you then say, again, talking about Fulio, let's go down here. I want you to tell the jury what then you texted in response to Jewel Jordan saying that they keep killing each other. And we're talking about the gang war in Jacksonville, right? 1200 against 6 Block. ATK against 6 Block, right?
Yes, ma'am.
So let's see, what did you text her?
I said right, so it's gonna go
And
on.
I'm sorry, Miss Andrews, if you don't mind, you speak very quickly, so if you could just speak slowly, because I'm seated next to you and I'm having trouble hearing you. So thank you very much.
I said right, so it's gonna go on, and they keep saying let leak rest, but I'm sure the other side be feeling like that, so it's gonna keep repeating, and yeah, they know what come with it, so charge it to the game, go retaliate or something. They sitting up there rapping, but that's y'all homeboy. Just do what y'all have to do. They don't be in Jacksonville, so I doubt they care about anybody here or the upcoming rappers.
So Leaky is another person that has died in this gang war, correct?
Yes, ma'am.
And you're well aware of that, correct?
Yes, ma'am. He went to middle school with me.
So you have somebody who went to middle school that died in this gang war, and you had somebody who went to Raines High School that died in this gang war. Is that correct?
Yeah, I heard of it, but I'm not friends with him.
Well, you're not. You say you're not friends with Spaz, right? Joe Rod Adams, correct?
Yeah, I'm not friends with him.
But he wasn't the only one that got shot in that Raines High School shooting, was he?
I mean, I think so.
Will also got shot in that high school shooting. Will go crazy, the person who you communicate with on your phone, right? You know who Will is.
I wouldn't say like that. He texts me and he tries to talk to me like I'm cute. People are going to start talking to me like that.
He's who Jewel Jordan was talking about when she said that you two had a friend that was injured at the shooting at Raines High School, correct?
Yeah, when she says friend, she means associate.
Mm-hmm. So I didn't ask you that, but what her wording up there was friends, right?
Yes.
And he got shot in the arm. His name is Will Royal. He went to high school with you at Raines High School, right?
I believe so.
You believe so, or you know so?
I don't remember his last name being Royal, so that's why I said I believe so.
Okay, let's not call him Will Royal. Let's call him Will, who got shot in the left arm the same day that Spaz, Joe Rod Adams, got killed at Raines High School when you were attending there.
Yes.
You know who I'm talking about, right?
Yes, Will.
So what are you texting your friend Jewel Jordan on 1/21 of 2021?
You want me to read it?
Yes, ma'am.
I said it was deleted about the time I got up, but Fulio had said Fulio had said it, but everybody kind of knew that. It was just once that time he got shot, and I forgot the boy that died with him at the Raines game, but the boy Robert ain't even do that, even though he on the 6th side. It was Bibby, and Will knew that, but Bibby died like 3 weeks later, so that was crazy.
Okay. And so who we're talking about right now that you claim not to know his last name is the very person you are texting Jewel Jordan about, right? Will.
Yes, ma'am.
So you knew him well enough to be texting to your friend Jewel Jordan after the high school shooting at Raines, correct?
Yes, he was known.
And the other person that you are mentioning in the same sentence is Robert. You're referring to Robert Howard, the person who actually went to prison for manslaughter for that shooting, correct?
Yes, ma'am.
And you're also mentioning Bibby, is that correct?
Yes.
Bibby is a nickname. It is a gang nickname, isn't it, Miss Andrews?
I didn't know his real name. I'm just referring to him as Bibby.
Okay. Because Bibby is the way that the people who you hang out with refer to him, right?
No, the people on the internet refer to him as Bibby.
That's right. And that's how they know him, by his
Yes.
gang name.
I mean, I wouldn't know if it's his gang name.
Do you think Bibby is his legal name?
I don't know him personally to know, so.
And then Jill Jordan responds, OMG, LMFA, what does that mean?
Laughing my fucking ass off.
Everybody kind of knew. They all had comments to calling. You guys are also watching what is going on social media between these warring rival gangs, aren't you?
Yeah, that day we're actually referring to a post, so we're reading the comments, but instead of putting it in the comments, we're texting it to each other.
Now I want you to read to the jury what you texted your friend Jewel Jordan on January 21st of 2021.
I said, girl, I don't like Fulio. Laugh my fucking ass off. Ugly ass bitch. He need to die. And shit, that was Will friend. Fuck the cold shit. Then I said, bitch, he shot me and my friend died. Yeah, I'm pointing out who did it.
And so you don't like Julio Fulio. That's fair to say back in 2021 you didn't like him.
Yeah, that was my opinion when I was 17 years old.
And your exact words were, he need to die, correct?
Yeah, but I didn't mean it literally. I'm 17 just gossiping.
Okay. But you really are talking about your friend Will, and you're saying, fuck that code shit. If he shot me and my friend died, you're referring to Will and his friend Spaz that died.
Yeah, I was saying he knew probably who killed his friend. He should have spoke up. I'm saying if it's my friend, I'm going to tell who did it.
So you were upset that 6 Block, and you believe 6 Block and Julio Fulio's group were responsible for your friend getting shot, correct?
I mean, that was what was on the internet, and I wasn't upset. I mean, I'm just gossiping. I really don't care, honestly.
And then you emphasized it, right?
No, she emphasized
She
it.
emphasized it. Then I want you to go down here and say what you said, 1/22 of 2021.
I said, bitch, hold on, because I think Julio talking about Tyrese and his friends left my ass off. I do not like him.
Okay. And tell us again who Therese is.
Tyrese is the person I'm in a picture with.
And then what did you say?
I'm trying to put 2 and 2 together. I was reading the comments.
And then what did you say here?
No, that's her talking.
Oh, I'm
At the
sorry.
top.
What did Jewel Jordan say in
She
response?
said, that is Julio, though. He recruit a bunch of dumbass niggas who willing to die.
And then what was your response to that?
I said, right, and he started to realize. But first time I saw him, that shit clicked on. When Julio called, we all in the garage, he talking about, nigga always want me to ride with him when he down here, so I could be the one that died, not him. I ain't nobody guard. I said, bitch, I was dying.
And what do you mean when you texted that?
I was in the garage with Tyrese one day, like just chilling, and one of his, I think that was his cousin or somebody older, and he gets a call from Julio, and he, I think, asked him to ride somewhere, and he tells the friend, like, after the phone hangs up, he said, I'm not riding nowhere with him. I'm not finna die. And I just sent it to my friend. I'm like, well, I'm over here laughing about it.
And you said Isaiah Chance, you did not know he was in a gang. Is that correct?
I mean, I heard people say it, but when I asked him, he says he's not.
You also were aware of what happened at the town center. Is that correct?
Yes, it was on the news.
Tell us what happened at the town center.
Some people died in a car leaving Wasabi.
Young and Ace, correct?
He didn't die, but he got shot.
Young and Ace's group, is that correct? They were in that car.
His cousin and brother, I believe.
And he was the only one that survived, correct?
Yes.
His brother was killed?
I think that was his brother, yeah.
Person named 23, Royal Smith, was killed?
Yes, ma'am.
And Isaiah Chance, he was upset about that, wasn't he?
I mean, I don't know if he's upset, but he would say, like, he's heard about it sometimes.
That is something, a moment that he has shared with you intimately about what happened at the town center. Isn't that true, ma'am?
I mean, I already knew what happened, but he's explaining to me like he don't like to go out there.
Correct, because 23 died at the town center.
Yeah, he believes it's violence out there. You don't want to go out there.
And he was upset about it, right?
I mean, I guess so.
You had a conversation. You don't remember the conversation you had with him on your phone where you wanted to go do something at the town center?
Yeah, I believe I showed him a restaurant I wanted to go to.
That's you here, right? You want to go one day, question mark?
I think, is that him?
Oh, that's him, you're right.
That's him.
That's one of his old phone numbers, 904-575-7534.
Yes, that's his old number.
And he's like, you want to go one day? And you said, yeah, it's in the town center.
Yes.
And then what was your response?
I sent him a TikTok. I was responding to the TikTok saying, laugh my ass off, bro.
And then what was his response?
He said, I hate it here. I hate it there.
Why would he hate it there?
I guess he's traumatized about it. Somebody you know died out there. You don't want to go out there.
And his next response to you?
He says, I don't like the town center.
And then what did you say?
I said, you hate everywhere. We don't got to sit in.
And then what did he respond to you?
He's telling me 23 got killed in the town center. That's why I don't like it out there.
And then what was his next
He
response?
said, I don't like thinking about it for real. So when I do switch moves, like an MF.
And what was your response to this texting conversation?
I said, well, we don't have to go there if it's gonna bother you. I forgot about it. It's some other places we both ain't tried yet.
So this is a conversation that you have had more than once with Isaiah Chance. Isn't that true?
I think that's is it the one time?
You said you forgot about it, right?
No, I'm saying I forgot that it happened in the town center because I've seen it on the news.
You knew who 23 was, right?
So he referred to 23, yes. I knew of the person.
Knew that 23 is associated with Young and Ace, is that correct, ma'am?
Yes, I knew that.
He has confided in you about more than one death that occurred in this gang war. Isn't that true, ma'am?
I don't know of more than one. Which one you referring to?
You know, Antonio Tilley died between October 6th and October 7th of 2023.
Yes, he told me his friend died.
He was traumatized by that, correct?
I mean, I wasn't around him to know if he's traumatized, but he said he was sad, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Didn't you have a texting conversation with him October 7th of 2023 when he said that he was traumatized and that he was mentally not well, not right in the head?
I think I remember that conversation. I asked if he wanted me to be around him for, just more support. Yeah, but he didn't want me to come.
And you remember that conversation. He didn't want you around because he was not in the right headspace the day after his friend Tilly died, correct?
Yeah, I remember. I mean, who would be in the right headspace after their friend died?
And so much so that you agreed not to go see him, right?
Yeah, if he don't want me there, I'm not going to go.
And you were worried about him, right?
Yeah, but I know if he doesn't want me there, I'm not going to just go.
And that was October 6th and 7th of 2023. Are you aware that Charles Jones, there was an attempt on his life that occurred on October 7th of 2023, the day after his good friend Tilly was killed?
I've heard about it.
You heard about it from Charles Jones, right?
Yeah, I believe you went live or something.
Yeah, and in fact, not only did you hear about it from Charles Jones, you had conversations on your phone about it, and you assured him you would delete it, right?
Delete what?
Delete. I'm sorry. You had conversations with your boyfriend, Isaiah Chance, about it, and you deleted the conversations, didn't you?
About what?
About what he had done.
He never told me he did anything. I don't remember.
Well, then let me ask you, with looking at your messages with him on October 7th of 2023, refresh your recollection. See that conversation?
Yes, ma'am.
And you've been in this trial, correct?
Yes.
You heard that the shell casings that was taken off of your boyfriend's best friend's Toyota 4Runner, that the ballistics matched the casings that were used to shoot at Julio Fulio Charles Jones on October of 2023, right?
Yes.
It's been tied to that ballistically, right?
Yeah, I've heard it.
And it occurred the day after Tilly was killed.
Yes.
And he was torn up, and you guys had conversations about it. You and your boyfriend, Isaiah Chance, had conversations about that. Isn't that true, ma'am?
Yeah, he's telling me he's not himself right now. He needs space. He never told me he did anything.
Then what is it that you're referring to, right? He tells you that. He texts that to you after that, after he said he needed some time, on October 8th, now that we're talking, the day after Charles Jones, where they tried to take his life, right?
I mean...
He says to you, don't go run off normally, what you normally do, be loyal, stay loyal. That's what he said to you, right?
Yes, and you're misinterpreting what he's saying. When he says stay loyal, he means don't go cheat. Because, I mean, I talk to who I want to talk to at times. When he's not paying me no attention, I feel like you ignore me, you're doing what you want to do, I'm going to go talk to other people. So that's why he's telling me stay loyal, don't do what you normally do.
So when he's devastated because his friend died, and then he and his friend tried to kill their rival, what he's worried about is you staying loyal to him?
I mean, I guess so.
Okay. And so what are you referring to when you say... In direct response to that, you're saying, it's fine, you're all right now, it's somebody close to you, not a random person, so I mean it's normal to feel how you feel. I'm not bae, we're straight, we're just together, we're good. I deleted what you said, and I'm not texting nobody, even if you don't want to talk about it at the moment. So what exactly are you referring to that you deleted?
He told me to delete a message with somebody's texting me. It was a different guy.
So again, he's worried about you cheating. He didn't make any sort of confessions and confide in you as to what happened on October 7th?
No, he didn't.
Overruled.
And so when you are with law enforcement and they are interviewing you and they bring up Charles Jones, Julio Fulio, and they specifically talk about this beef. You lie to them and act like you don't know nothing about that, right?
Yeah, he asked me if I had knowledge, like if I knew exactly who did what. Like, no, I don't have no direct knowledge. I know what's on the internet, but I didn't assume that's what he was asking me, so I said no.
You know nothing about Julio the big rapper, right?
I said I know what's on the internet. I don't know personally if it's true, who did what.
You know more than what is on the internet. Isn't that true, miss?
No, I actually don't.
You have just read to the jury about different deaths.
That's on the internet in our city. I don't know if it would be in Tampa, but Jacksonville is on the internet.
And also a person you know that's been shot, Will.
Yeah, I went to school with him, so I know.
Okay, so that's not just on the internet. That's something that you lived through, right?
I didn't live through it. I mean, that's his situation. I just know about it.
And you're dating Isaiah Chance Gutta, right?
Dating him when at that time?
And you know that his best friend, 23, has been killed.
I mean, okay, that's his friend. That's not my friend.
Okay. But you're aware of it, right?
Yeah, I'm aware.
And you know that Tilly has been killed.
Yes, that's his friend. That's not my friend.
But again, you are aware of it, right?
Yeah, it's on the internet.
Overruled.
And you know that Bibby has been killed.
Yes, just like everybody else knows.
And you yourself know about it.
Yes, it was on the internet.
And law enforcement are informing you that they are asking you about the death of Charles Jones in Tampa, right?
Yes.
And they are talking to you and they are mentioning that they know the beef between these two groups, right?
Yes.
And your boyfriend, Isaiah Chance, is connected to many of the people who have died in this rival gang war.
Yeah, he's connected, not me, so.
But you know about it.
Yes, I know.
And you lied to law enforcement and withheld all of that information knowing that they are investigating another death in this rival gang war, right?
I mean, in the beginning they told me to talk about what I want to talk about. I don't have to talk about what I don't want to talk about, and I didn't want to be in the middle of that. I don't know for sure of any of these deaths for real. I looked on the internet. I don't know, so I didn't answer it.
They read you your Miranda rights, right? They told you that before they read you your Miranda rights, right?
I don't know if it was before or not.
You didn't just watch this video?
Yeah, I don't remember if it was before though.
They read you your Miranda rights and told you you had the right to remain silent, that you were in the driver's seat, right?
Yes.
They also informed you you could have an attorney present with you if you wanted to, right?
Yes.
And you chose to speak with them, right?
Yeah, I mean, I didn't know what I was there for, so I didn't have a problem speaking to them.
You didn't know what you were there for? They told you multiple times that you were there for the murder investigation of Charles Jones, right?
I'm saying as soon as it started. When I got arrested from my house, they said I had a warrant for resisting arrest. So that's what I was assuming I was going to jail for. I later ended up in a room with two guys. So I did sit there and talk.
Who told you what you were being questioned about?
Yeah, and I had no issue. I can answer the question.
And then multiple times in that interview, they were trying to impart to you the seriousness of what you were being questioned about.
Yes.
You would agree with that statement. Multiple times they tried to reach you and let you know how serious these charges were.
Yes.
And they asked you for details about who was involved, and they started showing you evidence.
Yeah, they did.
And in that moment, you chose to protect your boyfriend. Isn't that true?
I wouldn't say I protected him. I literally pointed him out, so that's not protecting him.
You never said that he was involved with a homicide, did you?
I didn't know if he's involved in it, so why would I tell them that?
You never said who or gave descriptions. If you truly believed he had nothing to do with this homicide, then why wouldn't you just share information and tell them and give them descriptions, even if you didn't know their name, what they look like, and where they came from?
I mean, again, I didn't know for sure, so I didn't answer that. And I'm not about to do their job for them, put my life on the line, to be in the middle of that, so I didn't answer it. I answered everything pertaining to me. Anything about them, I didn't answer.
You didn't seem like you were afraid in that interview. Were you afraid in the interview or not?
I was, but I handled myself well.
Okay. You weren't afraid of Isaiah Chance?
No, he's not even in there, so why would I be?
So, well, then I don't understand. Were you afraid to give up their names because you're afraid of them? You're afraid of Isaiah Chance and Davian Murphy and Rashad Murphy? Or are you protecting them in that interview?
I wouldn't say I'm doing any of that. I mean, you understand it's about a gang. I'm a female. I don't want to be in the middle of it, so I didn't answer it. And I don't know for sure if they did anything at the time of that, so I didn't say anything.
Then why are you up here testifying about how Isaiah Chance hit you?
Because, I mean, that leads up to why I act the way I act out of town.
You were afraid of him or not? Are you afraid of him? Does he beat you? And are you afraid to stand up to him?
Yes, at times.
And you said, I think you said in your direct examination that people can't really understand because they don't know when you cannot leave. Is that what you said? Something to that
I
effect?
said people wouldn't understand a domestic violence relationship because you'll think, why don't you leave? Why don't you walk away? It's not that easy unless you're in it.
But that's not exactly true, is it?
It is true.
You say cannot leave. You did not live with him, did you?
No, I didn't.
You never lived with Isaiah Chance.
No, I didn't. But he knew where I stayed. He would pop up at my house, ring the doorbell all times of night. So I couldn't go nowhere. So
He never had financial control over you. He never paid your rent, did he?
I don't pay rent, so no.
You live with your parents.
Yes.
You live with two loving parents in a safe home. Isn't that true, Miss Andrews?
Yes, I do.
And you never mentioned to your mother or your father that Isaiah Chance was hitting you or abusing you ever, did you?
I did.
You never reported it to police?
No, she asked me, but I didn't want to cause any problems with him or his family, so I left it alone.
So you had choices, didn't you?
That was the very last time, so I told them.
Are you afraid of him and do things because you are fearful of him? Is that what you testified to on direct?
Yes.
So fearful of him that you have to do everything he says. Is that correct?
At times, yes.
And you are claiming to this jury that you're not in a relationship with him anymore. Is that true, ma'am?
I'm not. I said he may think that because I never broke up with him, but I'm not.
Think that he thinks that because you still talk to him even though he is locked in jail, right?
Yes, I do still talk to him, and that's because of my issue. I don't want to cause any safety issues in his jail. He sends me verbal messages and where I'm at, so, I mean, I just keep him at ease. There's nowhere for me to go.
What safety issues? He is locked up for first-degree murder charges and cannot get to you. Isn't that true, ma'am?
I mean, you do know it's ways in a jail. You can send messages to people. People look at me sideways. Oh, that's your boyfriend? He said this. He told me to tell you this. Like, it's safety issues. Like, literally before I came to trial, a deputy told me one of my co-defendants were trying to have me jumped. So I just do what I had to do.
You were also safely in jail. Isn't that true, ma'am?
I wouldn't say safely. You can get in a fight at any time.
Okay. There are all kinds of deputies. Is that correct?
Yes. All of them don't do their job also. So.
And we're not talking about your safety from other people. We're specifically talking about your safety from Isaiah Chance, someone you claim to be so afraid of that you will go along and do anything for him, right?
I wouldn't do anything for him, but...
You wouldn't go along with a murder plot for him?
No, he never told me anything about a murder plot.
And you wouldn't try to call him multiple times incorrectly from the jail, right?
What do you mean, incorrectly?
You're not allowed to phone another inmate, can you?
I don't call him like that, so what do you mean?
You're right, you don't call him like that. You have to break policy of the Hillsborough County Sheriff's Office and do some kind of three-way call involving Isaiah Chance's mother. Isn't that true?
Yeah, we do that.
You do it all the time, right?
Yes, when he asks for me, I do it.
As for you, you have to initiate your own phone call. He can't call you in the jail either, can he?
I said when he asks for me, I do it. If he tells me to call, I'm going to call.
It's not just that he answers for you. You can't call him directly. Isn't that true, ma'am?
No, I can't.
You have to coordinate and you have to make arrangements with some third party who is not in jail so that you can talk to him. Isn't that true?
Yes, and like I said, it goes back to me keeping him happy. I don't want to cause any issues while I'm sitting here. If he gets mad, if I don't call him, it's no telling what he's going to say. I'm the odd one out of this. They can all turn around and say, oh, it was Alicia, and I'm not getting in the middle of that. So I keep him happy while I'm here. If he wants me to call, if he wants to talk to me, let him know about the baby. He lets me know, I let him know I'm okay. That's what I do.
You call him 5 to 10 times a day in there.
Yes, when he says, call back, I call back.
And you also do messages. There's a kiosk system where you can kiosk with him. Isn't that correct?
Yes, he texts me and I text him.
And you have intimate conversations about your case, don't you?
Yes, when he asks, I let him know.
And he sends you messages which could be called sexting, right?
Yeah, he do. I keep him happy, like I said.
And you're no longer in a relationship with him, correct?
No, he thinks that.
And you call him multiple times a day, every day, for several months. Isn't that true?
Yes, like I said, I'm doing what I have to do. I'm not going to let him know. I'm not going to get on the phone and act like it's a change. I'm acting the same. I'm doing what I have to do.
Ma'am, you understand you're on trial for first-degree murder, right?
Yes, I do.
And it's for hanging out with him.
I do.
And you are still protecting him, right? To this day, you're protecting him.
I'm not protecting him.
You are still calling him and communicating with him, aren't you?
Yes, that's not protecting him, though.
So much so that you call his mother, right?
I do.
And you have been advised, and you report to his mother that you don't care that your attorneys tell you not to talk to him. You're going to do it anyway, right?
Yes, because I feel like that's the best way to do it.
Okay. So you are so desperate to talk to him and have communication with him, you don't even care if it may be hurtful to your case.
I wouldn't say desperate, because when I did disappear and listened, he texted me from another person and said, why are you not listening to me? Why are you not responding? When are you going to get it to your big red forehead? And all these other things. So I started back talking to him.
So now again, you're talking to him because you're still afraid of him, right? Even though he is locked up for first-degree murder charges and cannot go near you.
I didn't say physically come to me. I'm talking about other people.
You take advice from him, don't you?
I listen to it.
He discusses the case with you many, many times. Isn't that true?
Yes, because he knows I don't know, so he tries to make sure I know everything.
In fact, he tells you to kind of stay strong because the state thinks you're the weaker link. Has he told you that before?
Yes, he told me that.
Have you responded to him on, let's see. What's the date? Recently is June 27th of 2025. Did you tell them half the witnesses are dead, you're listening to Jacksonville, and they don't solve shit? I'm just lost because this is all pointless.
Said what?
Did you say to him, half of their witnesses are dead, you're listening to Jacksonville, and they don't solve shit? I'm just lost because this is all pointless.
Yes, I told him, and that's my opinion. I don't understand why I'm here. It's really about them.
So you're still talking about what you're charged with him?
Yeah, he's aware, so I can say that.
And he tries to tell you what you should do in your case, right? And he tries to tell you what is the plan about the Airbnb. Isn't that true, ma'am?
Yeah, and I don't control him, so he talks about what he wants to talk about.
Don't you say in response to him telling you all that, you don't got to say all that. Don't walk me through those stops. You said that, right?
Yeah, I stop him when he talks about the case because I already kind of know that. So he tries to let me know, and I already know.
It's not because you've already discussed what you two are going to say that you're on some kind of vacation to Tampa.
No, we haven't.
That's not what you're referring
talked
to?
about that. No. He's talking about the girl in the Airbnb.
On July 5th, 2025, you didn't tell his mother that you made the defense attorney's investigator so mad because you told him you're not going to leave until you want to, and that they can't tell you who you can talk to, specifically referring to him. Isn't that true?
I was referring to other people too, but him too.
Because you are not going to give him up. Isn't that true?
Like I said, I'm doing what I think I should do to keep him happy.
And that is calling him hundreds of times, multiple times a day.
Yes, you don't see the other messages when he asks this. He says, can you call? I need you to call. Are you okay? How are you? How's the baby?
So at some point, when I say you guys are off and on, there are times where he doesn't want to talk to you. Isn't that true, ma'am?
At times.
And there are times that he blocks you, right?
Yes.
And right before, let's talk about June 17th of 2024, right? This is within a couple of weeks of this happening, right?
I think a couple of days, yeah.
June 17th, 2024, he blocked you. So you got to resort to a text now chat, right? That's not a normal means of texting on an iPhone, right? This is a special app.
Yeah, that's the app, but pertaining to him, I always text on text now when he blocks me.
So he's blocked you before, right?
Yes, whenever he's mad, he blocks me.
So sometimes he's ended communication and broken up with you, right?
Not broken up, he just goes off for a day or two.
And so can you read to the jury what it is you texted this person that you're afraid of?
I said, bitch, you a sicko. Why you blocking me over a call I didn't even initiate? Trying to act like you mad, and I make people comfortable.
You need to speak, I'm sorry, Miss Andrews, the court reporter's got to take down what you're saying.
Bad.
So you got to speak real slow, okay?
I said, bitch, you a sicko. Why you blocking me over a call I didn't even initiate? Trying to act like you mad, and I make people comfortable. I didn't do shit to make nobody feel comfortable. It was out the fucking blue. Why the fuck are you acting like it's my problem? You just wanted to have a reason to talk. I messed up when I was typing. To talk to ugly bitches you talk to. Everybody you come across and you touch, you fuck them up. You're not even mentally there and stable in the head for no relationship. Even when I didn't do shit to your ass or start a conversation, you still fucking mad. The fuck. And then I said, and you acting like I'm not pregnant. You gonna talk to me one day, so I don't give a fuck about your attitude. And I said, bye, bitch.
So this reconciliation that you're talking about, this is what he is trying to stop communication with you, right?
This is one of the things he do. So when you say stop communication, he just disappears for a day. He doesn't even really mean it. He's gonna pop up the next day and be like, what you doing?
So you weren't trying to make this jury think when you first testified that there was domestic violence in your relationship, and this reconciliation was you trying to get back with him and him trying to reconcile with you because of something he did, right?
Wait, can you repeat it?
Yes, I can. You're not trying to make this jury believe that he was the one trying to reconcile with you after he hit you or something, are you?
I don't know what you mean by that pertaining to the message. I'm just cursing them out.
No, I said when you guys get back together, I thought you told the defense attorney on your direct that this was some kind of reconciliation trip. You guys was trying to get back together, right?
It was. After I sent that, he did eventually end up texting me, not on there, but he texted my phone and we're back cool. We always do that.
And why is his little brother coming on this reconciliation trip with you?
I mean, I don't know that. That's something you have to ask him. I didn't know he was even going.
But you know where you were going, right?
Yes, he invited me and I thought it was going to be us two.
And it wasn't, right?
Yeah.
And you get to an Airbnb and you're only there for a day.
Yes.
And you go nowhere except for 3 clubs. Is that correct?
Yeah, and McDonald's.
And again, not with him and Davian Murphy, right?
Yes.
So what exactly was planned for this trip where you two were going to get back together after fighting?
It wasn't necessarily get back together. It was just to spend time. I didn't have a plan. Oh, if we get down here, go here, go here. If we go out, we go out. If we don't, I would be fine with that too.
So now it's not a reconciliation trip.
No, we are getting back cool, but I'm saying it wasn't a big deal to go out nowhere. That was his decision.
You kind of just testified that he didn't spend any alone time with you that entire night, right?
He was up there, but eventually he would go his own way.
Okay. You said that he didn't go with you anywhere, and you did not go with him to when they first checked out teasers around 10. Is that correct?
Yeah, I was still in the bed at that time.
And you lied to law enforcement in that interview when you said it was just the 2 of you, right?
The 2 of us went, because I mentioned Sean too.
You did, but that wasn't until later on in the conversation. When they first asked you about the Airbnb and the door, you specifically said, it's just me and him. Do you remember hearing that?
Yes, I did say that, because I meant like when we first came in, it was just me and him.
So again, there was no planned story that if the 2 of you got caught, that it was just going to be you and him on a romantic getaway.
We never talked about caught. There's nothing to get caught about because I didn't do anything.
So again, no conversation ahead of time if you were to get caught about what your story would be.
He never told me nothing about getting caught. When he got interrogated, he came back and told me that's what happened. And then he said, you don't have to worry about that because we didn't do anything.
When did you have the conversation with him about his interrogation?
When it was the first time they searched his house.
Okay. Before you were interrogated by law enforcement?
Yes, ma'am.
So there was some discussion about what it is that law enforcement was going to be questioning you about in that interview, right?
He didn't mention the guy. He just said our trip out of town.
Okay. Such a coincidence, right? He mentions the trip out of town. You still aren't suspicious. You have still no idea a murder happened. But after he's arrested for not a homicide, just for what?
It was resisting arrest.
You guys are talking about the trip to Tampa.
I mean, not in detail. He just said the trip.
But he wasn't arrested in Tampa, was he? He was arrested in Jacksonville by Duval County Sheriff's officers. Isn't that true, ma'am?
Yes, but I'm saying after they arrested him, he let me know what it was for.
For leaving the scene, right?
No.
So what? Oh, for resisting arrest. Nothing that had to do in the charges of Tampa, right?
No, they left a search warrant and it said the conspiracy thing on there and something else.
Jacksonville, Duval County left the conspiracy and murder charge up there for
I don't know if it was Jacksonville, but it was on one of the papers.
And so that's what led to a conversation of you all being down in Tampa. Is that correct?
Yeah, he just said it was about the trip to Tampa.
So when you testified to this jury that you had no idea why Tampa officers were pulling you in for that interview, you were lying up there on the stand?
It's not what I said. I mean, he didn't go in full detail about what they were coming to about Tampa. He just said the trip in Tampa.
You said you had no idea why these officers were pulling you into that interview room. Isn't that what you just testified
because when
to?
they came to my house, they were coming for resisting arrest, so I didn't know why Tampa was coming to talk to me.
But that's not what you just said, because you said after the resist charge, before your interview, you and your boyfriend, Isaiah Chance, were talking about what happened in Tampa.
That was way before. I mean, like when he got arrested.
So let's talk about some more lies that you told law enforcement. You said that you could not remember how it was you got through the back door of the Airbnb, right? You have any memory issues?
No, I'm not slow.
Overruled, go ahead. I'm sorry, what was the answer?
Any
I said
memory
no,
issues?
I mean, I'm not slow. What do you mean, memory issues?
Well, they're talking to you within a couple of months of you coming to Tampa, right?
Yes.
You don't come to Tampa every day, right?
No.
And you were with your boyfriend at this Airbnb, correct?
Yes.
And you saw those videos of you at this front door. Can you take a look at the photo behind you?
And for the record, what are you showing her?
I'm showing her States Exhibit 60. You recognize this Airbnb?
Yes.
And you saw the other video, State 61, where you are on the Ring camera, right?
Yes.
You're only on that Ring camera entering this front door 2 times, right?
Yeah, I think it was 2 times.
On June 22nd of 2023.
Yes.
And then you are not on that front door Ring camera at all, correct?
No.
And they don't just ask you about the front door. They ask you, you leave. You leave 2 times and come back, right?
Yes, I did.
You left and you went to the McDonald's with Davy and Murphy and your boyfriend Isaiah Chance, right?
Yes.
And you didn't go out this front door and you didn't come back this front door, right?
Right.
Can you take a look at the video, ma'am? We're going to show you how it is you get to the back door of this Airbnb. This is the back door, right? This is how you would have to get in when you're going to the back door, right? You got to walk through this grass pathway. And then open this door, this gate, right? And then it takes you to the sliding glass doors, right?
Yes, ma'am.
They didn't just ask you about the front door. They asked you what door you got in when you came back from the McDonald's, right?
Yes, they did.
And you didn't tell them, if you have nothing to hide, and we're just talking about an Airbnb, you didn't just say, I went through the back door, right?
Yeah, I didn't say that.
You lied, right?
I don't think I answered it.
You said, I don't remember.
Yeah, and I probably was aggravated at the time, so.
But it's a lie, nonetheless, right?
Yeah.
Because certainly you're not going to make the jury believe that you going through some dark pathway in the middle of the night to leave and then get back is something that you're not going to remember, right?
I mean, not necessarily. It wasn't a big thing to remember that day.
Even though you're being questioned on a first-degree murder charge, you can't even tell them that you just left the back door to go to McDonald's?
Yeah, but I'm saying I didn't really remember that, so, and I was aggravated, so.
It's a lie. You lied to law enforcement knowing they're investigating a first-degree homicide.
Yeah, but he was just asking me about a back door, so I didn't see any relevance.
So it's okay to lie to law enforcement if you don't think it's relevant, right?
No.
You have no clue what they're planning, right?
No.
You see the 2 spots here?
Yes.
They're open, right?
Yes, they are.
Where's the Impala?
It's parked on the side.
Where on the side?
In one of the other parking spots they had on the side.
Close to where that back door is, that side parking lot where the back door is?
I don't remember if it was close. I think it was like in the middle.
They had some bags, right? You have a bag right there.
Yeah, my bag.
So when all of those bags and stuff are unloaded, except for yours, they have to go through that back pathway to load all of those heavy guns, right?
I mean, I can't answer that. I didn't see them carried in there.
And you didn't see Davy and Murphy in there either, did you?
Not when I first got there, no.
But eventually you did see him, right?
Yes, later on.
States Exhibit 38A. So again, you saw him at the Airbnb?
Yes.
He's staying at the Airbnb?
I mean, if you consider that staying.
You lied to law enforcement about there being any other individual at that Airbnb other than you, Isaiah Chance, and his little brother, right?
Yeah, I didn't answer anything about the other people.
So that's a lie, right, ma'am? You lied to them about Davian Murphy, a member of 1200 or an associate of 1200, being at that Airbnb.
Yeah, I didn't want to answer anything about them, so I didn't answer.
Also, not relevant, right?
I mean, I wouldn't know, so.
36A.
Does it ever feel like you're a marketing professional just speaking into the void? But with LinkedIn ads, you can know you're reaching the right decision makers, a network of 130 million of them, in fact. You can even target buyers by job title, industry, company, seniority, skills, and did I say job title? See how you can avoid the void and reach the right buyers with LinkedIn ads. Spend $250 on your first campaign and get a free $250 credit for the next one. Get started at linkedin.com/campaign. Terms and conditions apply.
You don't know who this is, right?
At the time I didn't, but I do now.
You rode in a car with him for 3.5 hours, right?
Yes, I also went to sleep. I didn't really look at him like that.
You have been to his house for a barbecue. Isn't that true, ma'am?
Yes.
He was introduced to you by your boyfriend of over 3 years of his second family, right?
Yeah.
He introduced you to all of his family members, right?
I didn't say all of his family members.
You said he introduced you at that barbecue and said, "This is my second family," right?
Yes, but I don't know if that's his real family members.
So you're suggesting to this jury that when you are being introduced by your boyfriend to his second family that he posed some fake people next to him?
I'm saying I don't know if he was talking about everybody that was standing there. Could have been talking about particular people.
But certainly Sean Gathright was there, right?
Yes, ma'am, he was there.
And he's one of the people he's saying, "This is my second family," right?
No, he said little brother to him.
Part of his family. And then the rest of the people was his second family, right?
Yeah, he considered them second family.
And you care about Isaiah Chance?
I did.
And you would have us believe that after he introduced you to his little brother, his second family, you went off in some second room and never looked at his face?
I didn't go off to the second room. I just got a plate and went back to the car.
You hid in the car, right?
Yeah, I don't really talk much, so I got back in the car.
Oh, so you never had a conversation with him?
No, I just said hey and bye.
And you can't tell that this person in 36A is the same person in 36B?
I mean, at the time, it didn't really look like him. I just glanced at the picture. I said no.
And in the entire 3.5 car ride, you never looked at his face either?
I'm not staring him down, so I mean, no.
And at the entire time that you're at the Airbnb with him, you never looked at his face or had one conversation with him?
I didn't have a conversation with him, but I maybe glanced.
Walking next to Isaiah Chance at Teasers. You were walking next to him at that parking lot when he was at Truth 18. I'm not going to play the videos again. You saw that. You guys were walking right next to him.
If you consider that right next to him, yes.
Some points you were a little behind him, is that correct?
Yes.
And some points you were right next to him, isn't that correct?
Yes.
And there were points when he has that phone, your phone, up to his ear.
Yeah, at certain points.
And at one point, when he has it up to his ear, he has to give it to you so you can do what?
Put the code in. That was at the first club.
And that's right. Put the call in, right? There is a call that is happening. And
I said the code.
The code. But there is a call happening. He's actually on the phone, right?
At the first club, he attempts to make a call, yeah.
Attempts, right? It's literally up to his ear.
Yeah, I don't think it went through.
Oh, because you're right next to him, you would know, right?
No, I mean, he didn't say anything, so that's why I said I don't think it went through.
And at some point, he hands it to you so you can do what?
I mean, I didn't put the gold back in after that.
Just the one time?
Yes.
It didn't go off any other time that you were with him from the entire time to Teasers, To Truth 18?
I mean, later on, I think, yeah. At the next club he, yeah.
What about in the car?
No, in the car was still unlocked.
And you never heard him utter one word on that phone while you were next to him in the parking lot at Teasers?
Teasers just the first club, right?
Yes, ma'am.
No, he didn't say anything.
And he never said one thing the entire time when you guys are sitting in that parking lot at Teasers at the same point when Charles Jones is there.
He said something, but he didn't say anything about him.
What did he say?
He just was saying how all the people are just standing there, standing around.
He had never had one phone call?
I mean, he tried to call. I don't know. Again, I don't know if he went through.
I'm going to show you State's Exhibit number 94C1. You see this when he's on the phone actually sharing a live location with Sean Gathright that's occurring at 2 a.m. You see that?
Yes, ma'am.
He does that multiple times. So he has your phone a lot in that car, right?
Yes.
And so anytime there's inactivity on the phone, you got to do what for him?
Unlock it, but he never locked it back. If he didn't respond, he just went and got on something else.
He doesn't lock the phone, right? That's something that happens automatically based on time, right?
Yes.
When that phone locks up in the parking lot, it's not because he locked it, it's because there's a timing mechanism on your iPhone that makes it go dark, right?
I mean, yeah, but the first time we got the car, it's my phone. He stops me and asks for it, so it's not unlocked when he asks for it.
And then at some point, he starts texting NIGGA, pick up the FNO. He says that. He doesn't text it just once at 2:31. He sends this text again at 2:31 and 24 seconds. So he wants somebody to pick up that effing phone. Are you claiming when he's texting that, he's not saying anything to you?
No, not about that.
Do you see him desperately going like this?
No, not like he rushing. He just regularly typing.
He just casually texts.
Yes.
Pick up the effing phone. Twice.
Yeah.
And that was something that if he had done it very erratically, you would have noticed, right?
Yeah, but he wasn't.
That might have tipped you off that something pretty important was happening, right?
I mean, if you say so.
So he's just casually typing that in, and then he's sharing the location again later, 2 hours later. But after this...
Mic's still on, camera's still on, everything. Okay, that's good. I don't even know. What time is that, right? That's good. Hey, we're gonna end all the lives and start them over, chat, alright? We're gonna end them